dusty coats torn and frayed. 6 feet under, but he ain't gonna stay. Stomping the ground like a thunderous quake. On his stage, back for America's sake. He's carving truth with a fiery hand.
Welcome in, everyone. Good to see you all. So, I know it's Thursday night, and we plan on game night, generally speaking, but we're not the exact same thing this week. Kat has some stuff going on, so we're gonna possibly push it off. We may do some other types of games and stuff, but for right now, I have a special event happening, evidently. So, welcome, Emmett. Welcome.
Hello,
You're muted.
everyone.
Oh, there you go.
No, I'm not muted.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do an interview with Stillman. Stillman's been crashing out today on some different panels, and we're gonna talk about the mods and why he doesn't like them. I guess I'm gonna get to the bottom of this.
Okay. Do you have a link to send him?
Yeah, I do. You want me to send it?
Yeah. Yeah, if he wants to come on.
We also, hey, you have to play it. You have to play the greatest thing in the universe. The second greatest thing in the universe. I'll put it on the back.
Okay.
We have to start the stream with a banger.
Oh. Really now? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go. Wait, is this in the right one? Yeah, okay, good. Share.
I also asked Spiro to come over when he's done. Maybe he'll come. Maybe he'll be too tired, but we'll see.
Either one could happen. Okay, you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Okay. I don't even know what I'm watching right now, actually. This is going to be interesting. Here we go.
Ryan is living the high life. Do you think Ryan gets the good end of the stick? Everyone fucking hates Ryan.
Wow.
I've asked that question from the second I met Ryan. Ryan is living.
Oh my. Oh my. That's wicked. That's harsh. I mean, I get she was trying to say he gets the short end of the stick and it's bad how he's treated. Instead, she says everyone hates Ryan.
Everyone hates Ryan.
Sheesh. That's rough.
It's amazing. Smoke Spaceman, I'm not going to talk for Abe, but Abe was eating and doing stuff, and we were watching Spiro and his AI debate.
Yeah. So we went and took part a little bit in Sarah's panel with Spiro and Rob and them, and I was waiting to see if anything was going to change with Kat because she was going to do game night tonight, but then she had to cancel on a few things, and then stuff's going on with her, so she kind of pulled back for right now. She might still show up, but I don't think that we're going to run Jackbox the way that we have been on Thursdays. So instead, we're going to just do some other interesting things. Maybe we'll play with AI just because, Spiro hates it.
Yes, and because we want everybody to pay 30% extra in their electricity bill.
At least. Maybe 100 times. I don't know. No. We don't want increased prices, but hey,
Yellow.
K2. Yellow.
Ah, shit.
What?
What
the? Why'd he drop? We heard him.
Every time.
Ah, shit.
Shit.
Ah, shit.
Wait. Fuck, Abe.
That was funny. He just drops out of the blue like that. That was funny.
Who is there? What?
Welcome, K2.
Okay.
Emmett. I tried to get Sarah to do it. I paid.
Emmett.
Emmett.
Got so mad at that.
Oh, that was funny.
Emmett song.
I don't know what that is, and I'm not playing it. Ooh, damn. Okay, calm down. That was pretty funny.
She got so mad.
Emmett.
Yeah. Well, we're waiting for Stillman. Stillman's been crashing out in some places, and I'm gonna do an interview. See what's going on.
Dude, he was talking about weird shit, so I'm like, kick him.
Well, we'll see what is
fair.
going on, because maybe there's legitimacy, maybe there's not. Who knows, I guess.
Maybe he ate a bad mushroom.
Maybe. Maybe the mushroom told him to crash out.
Emmett. That is a possibility.
It could happen.
Emmett.
Today was a very fucking
Or may-
day, we'll say.
It's been a weird week.
Or maybe he just saw Emmett there and he like crashed out because he.
That's
despises
possible.
Emmett.
I mean, he hates me too, I'm sure. He blocked me earlier today, so.
You got
Why?
the
He was
juice,
always
Dave.
He seemed like he was like. I don't know how to fucking explain it. Like,
Dude, he was in
he's
an
mad at
argument
you,
with.
but he'll talk to you, and then.
Yep.
I know this
He
is
was in
supposed
a-
to be a drama-free, but.
I don't.
I'm sorry,
Well,
go
it's me that it has to do with, so I can talk about myself. But the argument was like.
Sorry.
The argument was like. He's arguing with other mods, and he's like, y'all, all the mods here are tyrants. You guys are teaching wrong stuff. And I was like, YouTube chat tyrants? That's kind of hilarious. And then next thing I know, in Discord, I get a message that says tyrant. And then I was blocked. And I'm like, oh, okay. Like, all I said was, I think that's funny because that's what mods do. They're supposed to moderate chat.
We gave Abe all the teas because he deserved them. As a tyrant, yeah.
It's very strange.
T for
So,
tyrant.
T for tyrant.
T for tyrant.
T for time to win. Time.
Did you
to
like
win.
that, K2? Did you like that?
Did you like that?
I did. I just think it should be a lowercase t and time to leave.
Yeah.
Well, that's how you get all the rich people out of South Park.
Oh wait, Cat is here and she's
Oh.
asking for a link.
Cat is here. Okay.
Isn't
Yes.
that right, Emmett? That's how you get all the rich people to leave South Park.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's the way. Cat's asking for the link.
I sent her it in Discord. Does she
No
need it
AI.
in chat?
No AI.
He's like asking for. If we were gonna interview Stillman, it would be probably. He's asking to be a 1v1,
Dude.
which is fine.
I don't know. That dude on Bricky's channel yesterday was more crazy than I thought Steelman was acting in Sarah's channel.
You want to say that again?
God. I said the guy that was on Bricky's channel yesterday was more
Oh.
crazy than Steelman.
Oh, yeah, I wasn't there for that, so.
Yeah.
Well, the
yeah,
black,
yeah,
the
talk-
black dude.
No names, no anything else.
Yep.
Just it happened, and it was
All
fucking,
All
The
good.
black dude whose name I don't know that came on Sarah's after a while was also unhinged.
Oh,
You are afraid of the AI because you are weak. Evolution.
evolution.
Oh, you're
Yo,
talking
Cat.
about tied up? You're talking about tied up? Yeah, I always kick him. Hold on, I gotta go back there and kick him. Thanks for letting me know
Okay.
he's on.
I missed some of that conversation. Who blocked you?
Stillman.
Oh,
On Discord.
Yeah,
oh,
because he's a tyrant.
wow. That's crazy. Like, because I thought we all kind of got along.
Yeah, so did I. So did
The
I.
voices in his head got to him.
All right, you guys are going to check my mail with me. So if I get run over, you'll hear it.
Please don't get run over. I don't That's like trying to figure out who to call, like from online, is weird.
Are you gonna get run over by a bear?
Well, no,
Probably.
my mailbox is right beside the highway, so I might get run over by a car.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I don't
It's
see
either a
tied
bear or
up
a
on
car,
panel.
one of the two, I guess.
But there's no traffic right now, so it would be a
You'll be
road.
fine.
It would be a road.
Oh, I don't see tied up on panel like him.
Yeah, see, Scott says, this is what Scott says, because he was in the chat when this was all happening. EOD timed out Live for Life. Chambers freaked out saying Live was banned when that never happened. It was just a timeout. And then I made the comment that, because he said the moderators were tyrants, I made the comment, because I'm a moderator in that chat, I made the comment, mods are tyrants, that's funny, or YouTube chat tyrants, that's funny, or that's hilarious. That's it. That's all I said.
No, but
and I didn't.
He's been like fighting mods
Mm-hmm.
all day. He fought mods with lower class, and then he started fighting mods on
Sarah's.
and I think he was fighting mods somewhere else too. So he's been on a crusade against mods.
You
And
catch more flies with honey, right?
Hmm?
You catch more flies with honey, so be sweet.
That's true. I mean, I wasn't mean. I didn't even say anything about him. Or...
I don't have any. I'm just saying in general. Like,
well, that's true.
You won't get timed out if you're sweet. Except I'm sweet and I get timed out, but that's just because people like to piss me off. So I'm probably gonna get pulled over tonight because I'm taking my sports car to South Carolina.
what happened to you, Kat, that you couldn't run the games today?
I'm driving.
Oh, I see.
That's no exception.
I was supposed to leave in the middle of the night last night to go to my parents' house, but one of my doggies got sick, so I couldn't leave. But now she's feeling better, so I'm gonna go ahead and go.
That's probably good.
Yeah, she just
good.
She has neurodegenerative disorder, like the dog that I had to put to sleep. And that's one of the symptoms that sometimes comes about, is that they'll regurgitate their food and stuff.
Yep.
So we had that going on today.
I see. That's no good.
Yeah.
That's a struggle.
Just to let Stillman is like in the chat with me. He's like, I want to discuss this, but I don't want to argue with people. I'm just saying that I will let him speak, and I will just ask him some questions.
Yeah, we won't. We don't want to argue, Stillman. Like,
I mean, I'll even.
Just don't like that dude on Ricky's panel yesterday.
We just thought we were all cool, Stillman. Like, I like you. But these are my friends.
And I didn't even say anything mean to you. I literally just said tyrants.
Like, if we can all discuss this and get past it, is everybody cool with, like, being cool?
Yeah, we're not gonna go ahead and attack you. All we want is, come in. I'll ask you some questions. It's gonna be fair. You can answer the questions. No one's gonna fight you.
Well, to be fair, I am a tyrant, so that's why I have.
Well, K2, I am the king right now, so we have 8 blinkers right there. So,
and if chat speaks directly to me, I'm not gonna see because I'm driving. Sorry.
Yeah, we'll try to read it out if they do. Who does like to dance?
I'm gonna be driving for the next 6 hours.
Again.
That's a lot. That's a lot, chat.
Well,
that ain't a lot of driving. That's nothing.
That's a lot.
That's a half a day. You could still have 12 hours.
You got cooked?
I don't know. Evidently I did. I don't know. Lucas says I did.
Yeah, I don't know when. Wait,
Yeah,
look at
cook my food.
Could you tell us more?
I hate the
Yeah.
seatbelt on the parts. So damn annoying.
Wally? Yeah, you could extrapolate.
Ooh, Mr. Syracuse does suck. My ex lives there. He's a piece of shit.
Wow, damn. That escalated quickly.
That's true.
Well,
I couldn't hear Kat. She was mumbling.
You can't hear me, or are you being like that idiot last night?
I was just messing you.
I was just messing you.
Messing with you.
Okay.
I think Spiro wasn't out of control. You haven't seen Spiro out of control. He gets spicy.
He can get real spicy real quick.
This was him very
I can't
nice.
take
To be honest.
Spiro. To be fair, I can't kind of take him serious because he sounds like a chick.
I mean,
No,
it's not like you got to choose that, so like.
I know.
He also was a Jehovah's Witness, so I'll
I
give
know
him a
that probably
pass.
had a lot to do with that. Not saying I hate
Wow.
the guy or anything. I'm just saying
It just
I
goes all
can't take
quiet.
him serious.
Well, I'm just annoyed. Like, I just got in my car. I never drive this car, and I just got on in here, and it says that one of my tires has no air in it, but it has air in it. So,
Oh, the TPMS.
Broken.
Yeah, my TPMS does that too on my car. It tells me that the tires got no. It's like
You got a hammer? Go.
it's fine.
Boom, boom, boom.
I
well,
thought
I
that's
had the
technically
sensor
TMS,
changed because the sensor went bad. The sensor went bad, and I had the sensor changed. It was like $700, and now it's fucked up again.
Take it back.
Tire pressure measuring sensor.
So I'm
You know what's my tire pressure
pissed
sensor?
off.
A ball pen
Fucking
hammer.
GM.
Yeah, well, I think it's all.
Well, I paid a lot of money for this car, so
Yeah, well, those TPMS,
shit should work.
they go out so often. Like mine went out, I went and had it changed, and it went out again like a week later, and I'm like, okay, really? So now I just drive around with the freaking light on because I don't want to deal with it.
I had to change the locker.
Black piece of tape over it, and then you don't have to deal with it anymore.
Yeah,
I'm
electrical
not
tape.
putting black piece of tape
Electrical tape.
over the screen of a car that I paid $120,000 for. Sorry, not happening. We're
Well,
fixing this
that's
shit.
your fault. That's your fault.
I mean, in this case, I think she's right.
My fault. It's
I'm
my
not
fault. I
giving her
wanted
that.
to be
I'm not
nice and
giving
I
her that.
wanted to
There's
fucking
always an
work.
option.
Sounds
Funny
like she's
It's my fault that I wanted something nice. I worked hard for it. I bought it and I wanted to fucking work.
Shoot.
Cat.
Wow.
Calm
That's
down,
getting
Cat.
spicy tonight.
It's getting spicy.
She's driving too, so it's like two people driving,
Well,
yelling at each other.
You should have bought the other model that was there, not that one.
Just
Road raging in the internet.
it's combined road rage.
I custom ordered this car. Sorry.
The internet road rage.
I guess they used the. You should have got the other custom one.
Oh my gosh,
The
it's
other
too funny.
custom one.
The other custom one.
Just get the other custom one.
Yeah, if you
Shit.
got the other custom one, it wouldn't have that problem.
Except for if you did get it, it would have that problem, and the one you have wouldn't have.
Yeah.
Beating chicks.
That's how it always works.
Don't make me get spicy like I did last night on Bricky.
I mean,
Well, you were spicy. I thought I was more spicy.
I don't know. I wasn't there.
I kept telling the guy to shut the F up over and over and over.
I think Brittany
Damn.
still has it up. You just got to go back and clip some of that, Abe.
Oh, no, he does. He still has it up because they watched it on another channel that I was in the chat of, and I was like, can we not watch this? Because they wanted to see me get spicy. Yeah. Someone was like, oh, Cat got spicy on a panel. And I was like, can we not?
You're like, I don't want that stuck to me. Thanks.
I tried to lie and say,
He said he was gonna delete it because
Wasn't there issues with it?
there. He was talking about some stuff that you can't talk about in Britain. That's why.
My guess would be that he just left it and went to bed and he hasn't dealt with it. And yeah, we can hear you, but you're in and out, kinda.
Like, how does this sound? Because it's trying to come through the Bluetooth of my car, and I was trying not to let it come through the Bluetooth of my car.
You kind of in a.
Sounds okay, I'll let it.
You kind of feel distant, a little distant.
Okay, I'll change it.
You should probably change the batteries to your dough maker.
Yeah. Your bread maker needs new batteries. Or charged.
Why is this not working? Don't even have the Bluetooth on. Like, well, I don't have it connected to my car.
Is it plugged into the USB charger?
Yeah, it is, and that's the issue.
Mm-hmm. Mine does the same thing. The second it's plugged in, it hooks the Bluetooth no matter what. It's freaking stupid.
On StreamYard, you can hit the microphone button and then pick which headset. I figured that how to do that in my car because my Bluetooth and my headset.
Hello.
Sometimes.
Hello. Hello.
Shalom.
Hello.
What's up, Emmett?
Emmett.
I'm just trying to get Stillman here to let me know. I want to ask him some questions about what's going on with the mods.
Yeah.
You know, I hate Jannies too. I'm gonna be honest. I'm an anti-janitor. If it was the perfect society, we will probably be raiding janitors all of the time. But you know, they're necessary. Now they are necessary. So
Janitors?
yeah.
I don't know where that came from. What are we talking
I
about?
thought we don't have any more janitors because we deported all the Mexicans.
No. In 4chan, the moderators used to be called janitors, and everybody hates them. So we call them the Jannies.
Oh, yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Yeah.
I've never been on 4chan.
It's nothing special. It's just an image board where people used to put a bunch of different like stories, and it was poorly moderated until recently when everybody realized that every single one of the moderators was a federal agent pretty much.
The chat was definitely glowing.
Everyone was
That's wild.
So everyone was every single Janny was a federal informant.
That sounds really, really spicy.
That's why I took that one dude on Ricky's channel yesterday.
It's like a spy agency message board.
Pretty much. It got. When was it leaked? I think it was hacked like half a year ago.
That's crazy.
4chan hack. After major hack 3 months ago. Yeah.
Wow. Oh, she dropped.
She'll be
back.
She'll
be back.
So I want to know like what's his gripe? Is that his gripe or his problem with the Jannies right now? Because I find it funny. It might be interesting. Who knows?
I mean, if he really wants to just one-on-one, that's fine. I'm just curious. What
did
I had
you
nothing.
do?
Yeah, I had nothing to do with any of the stuff that was even going on. I didn't even time anyone out. I literally said hi and then watched the argument happen a little bit and said that was funny. That calling us tyrants is funny.
I got spicy today. I got really mad during my live today.
Oh, yeah.
Well, kind of. As mad as you can get at somebody on the internet.
Emmett.
as mad as you can get at someone on the internet. I mean, I don't know if that's true. I've seen some pretty crazy things happen on the internet.
Well, within reason, right? I was alone. What am I gonna do? Like,
Yell and
okay,
scream.
fine. I know. I've seen the.
Smashing your camera, you know.
I've
Tell
seen the
someone you're gonna
internet
meet
too.
them at the truck stop and fight them.
That's true. You could do that.
That's a nice board.
That's an expensive board.
And
That's
She's
a
like-
$120,000 board.
I don't think it's that
See,
much.
see the freaking light. You see it?
Oh yeah, I know that light very well. I know that
No,
light very well.
I don't see it.
That exact light, I know it very well. I do.
I don't see it.
I wonder what kind of car it is. Can we
Corvette?
play Guess the car?
Probably her vet.
Is that a Corvette?
Should have went with the Charger.
Yes.
Or I'm sorry,
Yes.
Challenger.
Fuck a Charger. Fuck Dodge.
Hmm.
No. Fuck a Mopar. Piece of shit.
Oh,
Ooh.
those are spicy words there.
Well, I'm just trolling because I'm a GM guy.
The TPS.
I mean,
mean-
it could be worse. You could be
For a
found
moment, I
after
thought you
bed.
said the PMS. For some
No.
reason,
Tire
Yeah.
pressure monitoring sensor.
my PMS was like, oh, hey.
Oh my gosh. That would be something. That would be really
Yeah.
something.
K2 has PMS. Bitch.
All the time.
I
and
just
it's
rage
on.
from
I'm
the
gonna
fender.
get out. I'm gonna make sure that I have air in this tire because now it's not reading 0, it's reading 1. So I'm at the gas station and I'm gonna check my tire pressure like a good girl.
All you need is a ball peen hammer.
A ball
Give it a
peen.
tap, tap,
Yeah.
tap.
A ball
Yep,
peen.
yep.
Ball peen
To use on
hammer.
your face. To use on your
Oh
face.
Ooh,
shit.
someone's mad. I'm just trying to
They're all overpriced.
Shit. On your
You just
face.
give your tire a tap, 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 tap.
Damn.
Yeah,
That's
Give your face a tippity tap. Tippity tap.
I didn't say anything about a tippity tap. I said
Shut up.
wow. She
They're all
is.
overpriced,
someone's
Told you
angry.
she is spicy today.
I thought she was gonna take her diesel.
She had a what? She was gonna take her other vehicle, but she decided to take the sports car because she had to put off the trip until late. So now she's doing it the second night instead of the first night.
I
So
was gonna
there's
take
that.
my Jeep. I was gonna take my Jeep, but it gets 12 miles per gallon. And I was like, well, I'll take my diesel because it gets better mileage, but it's like really hard to park because it's so big, like to take it places. So I'm taking my car, and clearly this
shit,
was a
I don't know what
mistake.
that means.
Clearly,
Clearly,
it was
did
a
some
mistake.
mistake.
I bet you Cat drives barefooted. That's disgusting.
I mean,
I actually have sneakers on. Suck it.
Well, you're about to
Not
get out of your
today,
car.
K2.
You're about to
The
get out
other
of your
days.
car, so I would expect you to have tennis shoes on right now.
oh yeah, thanks, Doom, thanks.
Not today, K2, and only the other days.
On the other days,
So-
only the odd days. Today
There's some-
is 14.
There's some things I want to get ahead of, you know. There's some rumors going around that I make friends with aliens and mythical beasts.
oh,
And
that's
I
why
kinda-
I'm friended with you too. 'Cause
I wanna
thought
g-
you
I wanna-
aliens.
I want to get I want to get I want to get ahead of these rumors. Look, I know
Hey,
there's
K2.
there's evidence out there that I have been around them. That doesn't mean I'm friendly with them, okay? Just throwing it. Look, I know that
I-
these things have happened.
Oh my god, you got cut off.
Well, the aliens got him. They took him.
Yeah.
Well,
They
now
almost
it's the
got
end of
me.
the show.
When you said aliens, I thought you were talking about Mexicans, and I was like, well,
I'm glad I wasn't the only one who thought that.
There's
well,
there's plenty of allegations, about my past. So I want to, get ahead of them. If any questions, I can answer those.
I don't know. Duck randomly messaged me in the chat one time saying I'm friends with a wife, someone who beats their wife.
your friend with a wife.
I gave money to someone who.
What was the allegation? That you were friend with the wife, or you were friend with a wife beater?
Okay.
No. Duck was saying that I gave money. I donate to someone who beats their wife. I don't know who he was talking about because I know he's fucking nuts. Allegedly.
True. And of course we have Doom out here calling me out and congratulating on my American Eagle sponsor,
Oh, you're rocking some jeans with Sydney?
because you just got to sometimes, so.
Just as long as they're not jean shorts.
Look, I'm not trying to show off or anything, but. Oh.
You got good genes, Habe. You got good genes.
I got good genes. I know.
Ryan's
Stillman?
gonna come knocking and calling you a windmill. He's gonna come here.
Oh well.
Windmill now.
Oh well. People call me all kinds of things.
Yeah, we have Stillman. Let me ask him some questions to see what he has to.
Does he want?
What he got to say.
Hold on.
Can you hear us, Stillman?
We're gonna do this. There you go. There you go.
All right, cool. I just came on to talk to you, Kat. How you doing, girl? I'm just kidding.
Kat is doing stuff right now. She's not here.
No, actually, I was inspired. I was just.
Go ahead.
Oh, well, I thought I would let you know the inspiring moment that brought me here just a second ago was, of course, I just got kicked out of Spyro's chat by the same mods that are running lower classes chat just for asking them if they were lower classes mods. They timed me out of Spyro's chat, and I'm point in case these mods are fucking out of hand.
Okay.
Not you guys, not Abe's mob. So I'm not talking about you guys, by the way.
Well, they're the same people,
No,
people
Spaceman and Mr. I haven't noticed them being tyrannical or Doom, but there are some mods like Are We Not Women or whatever the fuck his name is, and then that fucking Scott and all this shit. I'm not, Scott's probably in here now that I look at it. I don't know who the mods are. You're right. They're all the fucking same mods in all these chats. And so what they do is they get a grudge against somebody, their own personal vendetta that has nothing to do with the show or the relationship between the chat and the show's host, right? And these mods get a little bit of power because you give them that wrench. And what do? They fucking abuse that shit in your name. And I'm saying that because lower class literally told me these mods speak for me. They do my work, so whatever they fucking do or whatever they say, sign that with my name on it. And that's why I said, okay, lower class, because these mods are acting like a bunch of fucking clowns.
Okay, man.
You're a fucking clown, lower class.
Calm down. Just a second. Let's get things straight, because I had
to yell because I know I had to yell because I know my fucking time is limited because you want to keep butting in. So go ahead.
We're not gonna kick you. I said I was gonna interview you, so I'm gonna give you the time. I'm just gonna structure this so it has a little bit more of an actual conversation. Okay? Does that make sense to you?
Well, yeah, but I thought I could at least kind of open up and give you my introduction, considering, like I said, I'm literally here right now because I'm still fucking pissed because everywhere I fucking go, it's the same fucking mods, and they're all on a fucking power trip.
Okay. So it all started with you in Stillman chat. You didn't, and before that, were you having trouble with other mods?
I was having no trouble. So what happened was, and this is why I got mad.
Wait.
Because, okay, fuck, man.
Calm down.
Go ahead and interview yourself, dude.
Just slow down. we're
Slow
not
down.
pissed off. We're just asking. He wants to know.
I'm pissed off, and I'm trying to express why, and you don't want to fucking hear it. Well, what do you want to fucking hear then, Emmett?
No. I want to structure this. Okay, you're going all over the place. Give me a second. I'll ask you the
I
question.
can stay right on the fucking track. I ain't going all over the place.
Hey. So it all started in lower class. What happened in lower class?
Yeah, so okay. So part of the reason why I come to this panel verse is to get different opinions, and I don't want to hear the same fucking opinions all the time because that defeats the whole purpose, right? We want to have discourse, dialogue, new ideas and shit. And if people don't have the same ideas, instead of kicking them out, we want to dissect why they disagree so that we can either see if maybe our ideas are wrong or show them why their ideas are wrong.
Yeah, I can agree with that.
Yeah, so when I see mods banning people because the mod has a little bit of power and they're doing it behind the fucking host's back because they're mad about or they disagree or they think somebody's a commie and all this stupid shit, then it annoys me. And I'm saying, look, when you take that person out of chat, you have just fucking taken his opinion and everything he has to say away from what I'm hearing. And now I'm in this fucking echo chamber that I'm trying to avoid. You guys keep putting me in a fucking echo chamber by banning other people. And so I try to point that out to them, and they fucking ban me. And that's my point. I'm saying case in fucking point.
Okay, so more than anything, what you're saying is you went on, you see somebody being timed out, and you were calling out that they were abusing their power, and that they started like attacking you after that, right?
Yes, and this is where it brushes up to Abe and everything, is that we're supposed to be here defending our minds, right? And so instead of saying, oh, it's okay, it's just funny if they block somebody, they're not tyrants, or it's just a timeout and all this shit. Are you guys fucking serious? You're chilling people's fucking free speech in an open discourse, and that's not fucking cool.
Do you remember why the person was timed out by any chance?
Yeah, so they're saying, okay, so this is what really gets me and how I know they're fucking wrong now. Well, I know they're wrong because they fucking banned me just for pointing it out, but because first they say, oh, well, he came into lower class. It's some guy named Live for Life. Honestly, I never even fucking know who this guy is, but he's my best fucking friend right now because he's got something to say that they won't let me fucking hear. I want to know what it is. I want to know what the fuck he was saying, but I can't. But from what it sounds like, he was saying something about how he hates Jesus or some shit. That's what the beef was. Lower class. Well, first lower class says, I won't ban anybody unless it's TOS. If it's TOS, you're banning all this shit, right? Okay. But then it's, oh, well, he was saying he hates Jesus. Letting TOS, the fucking goalpost keeps moving. And then they ban me, and he says, oh, well, it was only for 5 seconds. And I explained to him, Artie, you're chilling people's free speech. You time them out for 5 seconds. You're telling them, look, I have a little control over you. If you say something I don't like, I'm just going to silence you. That is not fucking cool.
Okay. But you don't know if it was TOS or no, or if he was just basically...
No, they finally weeded out that it wasn't TOS, that he was talking shit about Jesus. And my point was, and like I told him, Jesus sat with the fucking prostitutes and the tax collectors. If you want to sit here and fucking preach to the Christians all fucking day, you're not being very Christ-like. Why don't you take the guy who's sitting there talking shit about Jesus and try and have a conversation with him instead of fucking banning him? And then what makes me sick is I'm the only one who's fucking noticing this and advocating for it. It's disgusting. Everybody should be fucking on these guys' ass right now saying, don't you fucking ban people for talking. The chat is what supports these channels. We love the chat just like we love the fucking panel. These are our peeps. If they got something that we don't like to say, well, fine. Who gives a fuck?
Okay. So the only question, this is why I'm asking that, because we know, and at least on my end, I know, because I don't like Janice much either, but I know they're necessary. Would you agree with me that they're necessary?
No, see, what I've realized is that they have become a total fucking problem. Do you know, I go into lower class's channel and I realize he literally has a large percentage of his audience has been banned. And I'm talking 20, 30, 40% of his audience has been removed because of mods.
Okay.
And even if it's a timeout, it's like live for life. They're saying he wasn't banned. He wasn't banned. They're making this big deal about he wasn't banned. A timeout is a fucking ban. The dude was timed out and he's not going to come back. He's not a little bitch going to sit around and wait for his timeout. That's not how it works.
I can agree. Let's say that I agree with you, but that would be like the choice of the person going to the chat, right? If you're getting timed out and you think it's completely bad, you will find another place.
Exactly, and that's why I'm saying I'm about to fucking and I'm telling you guys as a friend to you all, you guys are gonna fucking lose people, good people, because they're gonna go to a different place because the mods keep timing them out over dumb shit.
Hey, I can agree with that. I can agree that if there's a lot of mods and the mods are being aggressive with the chat and they're destroying like the ability for the chat to communicate, that will probably create a problem for the channel, right? Now,
yes,
the question would be, let's say that they're not doing that. They say like there's a person in the chat that is derailing the conversation or doing something completely out of whack. Do you think it's okay to time that person out?
So I would say that if you're actually having a discussion, the chat's actually like involved in discussing some topic and you're like teaching something, and they and just like the First Amendment talks about, like in a courthouse or something like that, if they become disruptive of the procedures, then that's one thing, right?
Okay. Let's say that I'm reading let's put it in a way. Let's say that I'm reading the Bible and all I want to do is go ahead and read the Bible. And there's somebody in my chat and he's just saying all kind of nasty things about Jesus Christ. No, one of my mods is like, you know what? You're gonna take a while and you're gonna take a hike and we're gonna move ahead while you take a while to come back.
Well, now you've just moved it. Well, actually, but you've added an element to this. Which is they're reading the Bible now, and this dabbles into Christianity, Sadducees, Pharisees, the philosophy of Jesus. If someone comes up to you when you're reading the Bible and they talk about how they hate Jesus, you don't just ban them, right? You say, okay, we have somebody here who needs our help or whatever. Let's get him up. Let's heal him. Let's talk to him. Let's figure out what's going on with him. Not let's ban him.
Well, I'm not going to say. Let's say that I say, hey, you got to take 5. You can come back. And if you want to even come to the panel, I will allow you to come on panel. But I'm not gonna allow this to go on where you just disparage it on chat. You think I'm wrong?
Well, okay, let's talk about that for a second. If you're going to be doing that, then I think, like I said, that's a very like strict, limited thing. Like usually chat is people talking back and forth, having a conversation. Sometimes it's not even about what they're talking about, and that's fine because as long as they're engaging in chat, that's promoting the channel. It's a good thing, right? They don't have to constantly be engaged with the video. If they're talking to each other, it's building camaraderie and whatnot. I'm just saying that they shouldn't be so happy to ban people.
Can I say something? Can I just jump in for 1 second? And look, I wasn't attacking you at all when I said that in chat. I thought it was funny because if your YouTube is a monetizable asset, it means that has become a business to you or can become a business to you. So you're trying to foster a very specific crowd for your channel, which means that timing out, banning people, it's not the same as like banning free speech in like the streets or somewhere else. And you have a choice to be there or not be there. Like you don't have to stay in somebody's chat. If that person doesn't even want you around, they could flat out ban you. Like, look, I don't like your opinions and I don't want you on my channel. Just like a business has the right to refuse service to anyone for any reason. Okay, well, yeah, I mean, minus the ADA and color and all that stuff, they can ban.
Sure. But okay, but to go back to this, is that first of all, he actually made the mistake because I said this was supposed to be a marketplace of ideas, and then they laughed at me and said, no, this is his fucking house. Then he later gets on and says, oh yeah, we love people. This is a marketplace of ideas. No, lower class, it's not a marketplace of ideas. It's a fucking echo chamber because when people bring their ideas to the table, you fucking ban them. Don't call it a marketplace of ideas if it's not. So that's what I'm saying. If you want to have a channel where you only let in fucking certain type of people, that's one thing, but you cannot sit there and say you have a marketplace of ideas and say that you support liberty and have the United States flag behind you like he does and say you support liberty. And why I'm saying the United States flag is because, yes, the First Amendment and freedom of speech only applies to government actors, just like the entire Bill of Rights does. However, as citizens, as people who, not as citizens, as people who have the American values is what I mean. Like we value the right to bear arms. We value the right to freedom of speech, and that doesn't stop where government starts. I can't tell my neighbor he can't have the right to bear arms just because the government can't, because that's part of my principles. People should have the right to bear arms. People should have the right to free speech, regardless of whether or not the government is infringing upon that. Unless, like you're saying, you want to create some sort of echo chamber or some sort of particular thing, then that's fine. But what I'm saying is, I don't want to fall into, oh yeah, we're all going to be Christians, and if you're not a Christian, you can't be in here. If you're not, here's why. Another reason.
But okay,
but it's like,
Stillman,
this is what I wanted to touch on before, real quick, which is that Jesus went in, called the Pharisees and Sadducees a brood of vipers, said that their synagogue was that of Satan. And you know what they did? Instead of banning him, they fucking killed him and all that shit. And what I'm saying is, that's what these guys want to do. This guy did what Jesus did. He walked in there and said, you Pharisees are a den of broods, a brood of vipers. And they said, ban him.
Okay. Can we? Okay, I'm gonna ask you again, not because I'm trying to derail you. I hear you. I think there was an unjust thing that happened. I understand your position. Let's say that they're reading the Bible or they're doing something about Christianity, and someone's just spurging in chat about Jesus Christ, and you don't want that to happen, and you're like, well, you know what? I'm gonna give you 5 minutes to calm down. You think
especially if you warn it
or not?
But what you guys don't understand is that 5 minutes doesn't calm somebody down. It pisses them off, and they sit there and brew for 5 fucking minutes. And then they come back even more pissed, and you just chilled their speech, and now they want to fucking test that shit to see where you're fucking want to kick my ass out. Let's see where the line is.
I have a question for you. Hold on. Before
wait.
we even continue with this, please, do you not remember when I told Are We Not Men to not time you out?
Right, and then did he time me out? He did.
So what did I do then? What did I do then? Did I not tell him not to fucking time you out?
You did tell him not to, and he did it anyways, didn't he?
So what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do?
What I want you to do is take his fucking wrench and say, dude, you don't time people out to show them your fucking power, bro. You time them out if it's for some reason that I gave you.
Listen, that was never something I wanted him to do. I know you're all pissed off right now and your butt hurt and your feelings are hurt, okay? Just listen to me here for a second, all right? I like you. I have said nothing other than that, okay? I like having you around the channel, but you got to understand something. Are We Not Men? He does that. He times people out, and the only reason he timed you out the first time, which was for like 5 seconds or something, was simply because you were mad about someone else getting timed out for cussing Jesus Christ on my channel during God and Country. You have to understand something, dude. My mods are all Christians. If you come into my channel and you're cussing out someone who people consider a Messiah, if they time you out, not ban you from the channel entirely, but they time you out, that's kind of justified, okay? I didn't even ask for that. You were the one that told me that happened. And when you messaged me on Discord, please, let's just hammer this out because I like you, Stillman, and I like having you around. But I want to fucking hammer this out because this is dumb, dude. So, like, when you messaged me on Discord about it, what did I say?
Okay, so this is 2 separate events. And this is actually
when you messaged me on, I'm not talking about when you blocked me because I couldn't fucking talk to you at that point. I'm asking when you messaged me on Discord about Live for Life being timed out. What did I say to you?
Oh yeah, exactly. So before that, exactly. So this is what I'm saying. It's a 2-day event. This is all streamed into one. So first the guy got banned. I messaged you and told you. You said that you would talk to them about it. And then what happened? Then the next day I go back in the chat and they're fucking banning me. And then you laugh and say, oh, they only banned you for 5 seconds instead of saying, dude, you're fucking abusing your wrench, bro.
Okay, hold on. Let me try to clear the air here. Stillman, I like you, bro. And I really don't want any drama between me and you. Like, you're a good guy, okay? I'll be straight up. You're a good guy. And I genuinely think that. And I said that even after you spurged out on me and you blocked me on Discord and everything. All right. I want to be very clear here. Are We Not Men? The reason he timed you out was just because you were complaining about someone else being timed out. I want
to let you know that that's not true because I just got timed out by him again in Spyro's chat. And you know why he timed me out in Spyro's chat? I said, aren't you the mod from lower class? And he said,
and that's why he did it. That's why he did it.
You think that's fucking funny? Why are you laughing about that shit?
Yeah. It's kind of, here's the reason it's funny to him is because you could have just ignored it and been like, oh yeah, that's the same dude. Instead, you made it public. Oh, aren't you the guy that timed me out in somebody else's channel?
Yeah, because I didn't know it, because I recognized it. I hardly recognized his name. I was like, wait a second. Now I'm in this channel. Do I have to be worried? Is my speech going to be chilled in here? And then it timed me out. Oh, of course it was. I can't go anywhere without getting my fucking speech chilled, because these same fucking mods, and if you disagree with them, they call you, like, I'm not the only one. They'll say, oh, he was a commie. That's like why they fucking banned this, said they're doing it. Really? Oh, he was a commie. They have these stupid reasons. They're not TOS. And mind you, lower class, Jesus did go into the churches and flip the fucking tables over. So if someone goes into your little Bible study and flips your fucking tables over, I'm sorry. But you got a chance.
Stillman, I want you to understand something. And like, when I'm saying this, I'm just being honest with you. And I really, like, I don't mean to say this in any kind of mean way, okay? You're not flipping my tables when you're complaining about my mods and you're banning me in Discord.
No, not me. The other guy. Live for life.
You're not flipping my tables. I'll be honest, dude. I like you, but if you want to be like that and you want to block me on YouTube and Discord and all this stuff, even when I specifically said I would talk to my mods about timing people out, which I did, and when I tell my mods live on YouTube, do not time him out. If they do it anyway, I'm going to talk to them, but don't proceed immediately to like say all like, dude, I'm not even going to put you on.
Here's the thing. Well, I told you, like I told you in Discord, I said, you told me your mods speak for you. You said, you didn't tell me directly, but in your panel, you said something like, well, my mods speak for me. And then I told you you said that. And then you were like, well, yeah, they fucking do or whatever. If they want to block somebody, then it's because I want them to and all that shit.
Well,
no, I never said that. I never said that.
They're doing.
I never said if they time somebody out, it's because I want them to. What I said is I trust their judgment. If my mods, which Abe here is one of my mods, and I'm one of his mods, if they make an executive decision like that, I'm going to trust them. You messaged me after the fact, and you even said yourself, this is wrong. Please say something about this. And I fucking did that, dude.
Right. Okay, the lower class, we're here. Okay. We're at this point in the debate now where we're saying, okay, you told your mod specifically, don't ban. I'll say ban because I ban and block are the same. Scott has fucking power over it. Okay, you said don't ban him. And he banned me anyways right before your eyes. And of course, I couldn't say anything because I was banned.
Right.
And then instead, so you told him not to ban me. He bans me. You do nothing about it. And apparently, it's just because it's just a funny thing to you that he can just use his wrench to ban people because he thinks it's fucking funny.
Timeouts or bans?
Like I've tried to explain, is that a ban. Well, I don't know what the fuck they're called.
A ban is a permanent boot from your channel, so you wouldn't even be able to chat there.
Well, hold on, Abe. He considers them both the same thing. I do kind of understand what he's talking about here, so I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt. But he is referring to timing out. He's not referring to banning. The only people that have been banned from my channel are people who have broken TOS, or like the fucking the guys who came onto my channel and were playing those suggestive videos. Like I'll say the word on my channel.
I got it. No, I got it. Yep. P-bombing you.
So then,
Yeah,
and these fucking mods are everywhere. That's when I was in Sarah's chat, and the fucking same mods that are in here go into Sarah's chat and start fucking threatening to ban me there, and then cause her to be like, why are the mods fucking mad at you? I'm gonna fucking kick you off. Yeah, it's because they're fucking mad because I was mad that they fucking banned Live for Life, and so now they keep following around and not doing their fucking job, not banning TOS.
Okay, let me run this by you real quick, Stillman. Just a question. Okay, so you know that we are all interconnected, right? Lower class here, Abe here, Spiro may come by, Sarcastic Saint is in every channel. I've seen Doomerang.
Lord God, please.
Do you know that we are kind of interconnected, right? So it's kind of you're interacting with pretty much the same people in almost every channel, right?
I get what you're saying. That there are some channels that have layover. Sure.
Yeah, well, we're in the panelverse. So if you know, for example, I know that Are We Not a Man is kind of a troll sometimes. So if I go on and start crying to him, he's probably gonna time me out.
Yeah.
Because that's what he does. So
why
instead
does
of me crying to him, I would just ignore him 99% of the time.
Because we know his character. Because we know how he reacts to people that.
Stillman, he doesn't do that to chill your speech or censor you. He does that specifically because when people get upset about that kind of thing, he knows he's going to get a rise out of them.
Right. Okay, exactly. And so what I'm saying is you've got mods in your chat who are banning people to get a rise out of them, and you just think that that's okay.
But that's the thing with when it comes to Are We Not Men, and I know there's like, trust me, Steelman, you are not alone in people that do not like him, okay? The thing with Are We Not Men, and the reason I like having him around is because I know if someone does something egregious against TOS, he's going to be the first one to do something about it. That's the thing, right? I understand when it comes to like how frustrating that can be, okay? I'm genuinely trying to come from an understanding perspective here. I understand how frustrating that can be. I just want you to understand that it's not a personal thing, and it's not something that he did because he wanted to censor what you had to say. And even like, just for instance, they didn't time out Live for Life because he had a dissenting opinion. They timed him out because he was literally cussing out someone who me and my folk consider our savior, the person who gives us salvation. And my mods, if you haven't noticed, are like 95% Christian. Okay. So
And during the time,
this is not the kind of thing where I don't allow dissenting opinions. I mean, fuck, dude. Shiva comes up almost every God and country, and he's a Buddhist.
Shiva doesn't have an opinion. Shiva just fucking goes off the rails about dumb shit.
Okay.
In your opinion,
he is.
I mean,
what he's trying to tell you is.
So
This not only
here's my
came-
question then. Here's my question. Hold on. If someone's cussing out Jesus Christ and someone else has like actual logical points they want to make, how is cussing out Jesus Christ to be a troll and get like Live for Life is literally a troll. His whole point of being on my channel is to piss people off. How is that not stupid shit? But then when someone like Shiva comes on and gives their actual opinions on things and actually discusses things in a constructive way, how is that stupid shit? Do you see what I'm saying? Like, do you understand how this is kind of like I mean, Brooklyn Lou came on earlier and he's a complete atheist, and I told him how much I liked him and plugged his channel.
Well, exactly. I don't think that we agree that you and I, neither one of us saw what Live for Life said, right? And
okay,
so
Steelman, can I ask you a real quick question? If you have your own channel and your own mods, do you have the same ability to moderate the speech and or allow the speech that you choose on that channel?
So yeah, you can just block everybody.
No, you as a person, could you have a channel with your own mods and do your own thing? And if you did, would there be certain things that would offend you and you would feel like, you know what, I just don't accept that here?
Well, let me answer that question. I've already, I hardly go live or anything like that, but in the past I have a couple times, and I've realized that I will not give anybody a wrench in my chat for two reasons. A, because I don't need someone to moderate and speak for me, which is what we do when we give these, when we allow them to go outside of, when we give them discretion like that. And for two, it goes to their heads. This is absolute power corrupts absolutely. And I've noticed it's the wrench power corrupts almost absolutely. I've been really hard pressed to find a person with a wrench who is not on an ego trip, quick to ban if you piss him off.
Okay, my question to you would be, he's doing Bible study. If you walk into a church today and you start cussing out Jesus in the middle of a church, do you think the ushers are going to escort you out, or do you think they're going to allow you to just stand in the middle of the church cussing out Jesus? Which one is it?
The thing is, the churches are full of fake Christians, okay? Now, you go up to Jesus and you cuss him out.
Oh, my God.
No, get what I'm saying. Trust me, I can go up to churches, and I've been kicked out of a church. Trust me. You're probably not surprised. I've had preachers call the police on me before.
Yeah.
So behavior doesn't matter.
No, so what I'm saying is you go up to Jesus and start cussing him out, he's going to attempt to heal you, or probably will heal you. And what I'm saying is these people are the ones that need the healing the most, and we're sitting here exiling them. What the fuck are we doing as Christians?
Okay, this sounds like insanity to me. You know what kind of behavior it's gonna do to you, and you go ahead and just do it, and then you perpetrate the same kind of behavior. It's kind of insane, no?
Me? The blocking thing, that was my way of showing you. It fucking sucks because you can't respond. You can't talk to the person. I said there was trying to talk to this guy, and I can't fucking talk to him because his mod banned me.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, and I get it. It's frustrating when you want to have a conversation, but at the same time, it's their channel and it's their prerogative, and they're doing Bible study, and somebody comes in and starts speaking about Jesus Christ. It's like I will go ahead.
Now let's say I agree with all.
I would be way worse than them. I would have just banned him. I would have done that.
It sounds like lower class told his mods not to do that. Like they did it, and he told them not to do it. And have you been back since then? And it happened again? Like, I think I understand that part.
Right? They did it right in front of his eyes because they're fucking ruthless. They don't give a fuck. He needs to put a leash on these motherfuckers, dude. They're sitting here. He says, "Don't do it," and they're like, "Fuck you! I'm gonna do it anyways because I got the fucking wrench."
Stillman. If my mods were ruthless, I would have 0 dissenting opinions in my chat. And I have dissenting opinions in my chat constantly. And I have made it very clear that if someone JS, come on, man. I have made it very clear that if someone's not breaking TOS, nobody gets banned. Okay, I've made it very clear about that. When it comes to timeouts,
oh god,
if someone comes in and they're cussing Jesus Christ, when I have mods that are literally like 95% Christian, when you come in and you're harassing somebody in my chat or you're spurging out, people are going fuck you, Jeremy. But people are going to get timed out for that, man. I mean, that's just what it is. It's not a ban. It's not because I don't want those people there. And you know, I will say I didn't see anything happen between Live for Life or whatever, but I will tell you this. He was back in my chat today, and he didn't get timed out.
I'm sure he was walking on fucking eggshells.
No. Live for Life exists on my channel specifically to troll people. And I've made it very clear that he's my favorite troll and I like to have him around because he is a liberal and he probably literally stands on the exact side of the spectrum from me when it comes to either political beliefs, religious beliefs, whatever, right? But Sarcastic Saint, stop, dude. Why? Don't ban me for being bald. Come on, man. Look, that's
what these guys are on. That's what I'm saying. JS wants to ban everybody. All these guys want to fucking ban people for dumbass reasons, and I'm saying we can't do that, guys.
You do realize he's playing this here, right?
For the bald head, guys.
No,
you
don't.
You do realize that they're memeing.
There's such a thing as ribbing, right? There's such a thing as like picking and playing with each other. Like you get pushed off of the trampoline. You get like there's a certain level of it that is just being dorky with and that happens all the time in other channels. Like, oh, you said something I don't like, boom, 5 minutes, and then they're like, oh, you son of a gun, and then they are a mod in somebody else's channel, and that person comes there one day, and they're like, oh, got your back. Like it happens all over the place, all the time.
And I don't think Stillman could actually last a second.
I'm absolutely seething that I got timed out by Jeremy for 5 minutes. I did tell him that I enjoy being timed out for 5 minutes, but there was no need to abuse his power, to listen to my words and interact with my words and time me out for 5 minutes. Now, granted, I'm back in the chat now, but I'm still really angry about it. And I'm going to go tell my wife, we're going to have a discussion about how seething I am right now, okay? That's all I'm going to say about it, because the internet is real. You know, it's like real life. And everything on the internet is exactly... I just can't speak. I'm so angry.
Emmett, your voice is
no. See, the thing is, Buddha Cafe, you never had anything to fucking say, so no one has any reason to ban you, dumbass.
That was
Stillman. Just say Buddha Cafe.
That was Def. That was the Dave.
Sorry, man. I don't know who the fuck is talking because his mic is so fucked up. I can't hear or see who the fuck is trying to say.
Since you mentioned my name, first I want to say thank you, Abe, for inviting me over here. This is your house. I'm going to take off my shoes in the front door. And I know that if I make a mess, you're welcome to kick me out of this room because.
Well, then get the fuck out. We don't want you here right here now, anyways, dude.
So that's. I'm glad to be here.
If I had a wrench, I'd fucking kick your ass out right now.
Why?
And, I'm really glad.
Why? You don't want to hear what the fuck he has to say, and he's so full of banning. Get the fuck out if you're so full of banning. Ben,
You don't even know. He could be here to be on your side, Stillman. He hasn't even stated his position.
He's
not.
No,
his
dude. I'm introducing myself, Steelman. Do you understand?
He's made his position lower class. You just might not have heard it. His position is.
What do I made? What did I make?
Your position is. Go ahead and ban me.
Go ahead and ban me. What the fuck?
Want everyone to like resolve this because we kind of are all existing in the same place. So it would be nice if there was some resolution. To be honest.
That's what I'm trying to get to here, Kat. That's what I'm trying to work towards.
Yeah, we're trying.
Do you want to go back down to just you guys?
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steelman, would you like to talk about a subject?
I just want to say this.
How about we
I just
drop
wanna
off
say-
this and just talk about a subject?
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. I was just going to suggest that. So
I'm still seething. Just so you know.
Well, I'm just gonna say, apparently I did have a flat tire because I put air in it and now it's fine.
You should be banned for that.
I came up here so you could face your accuser, or you can face your
Trailer park girls are getting timed out.
source
Getting
directly.
Talk to me, Jerry. Don't
Go ahead.
talk to me. I'm still very angry. All right, let me just calm
all
down.
right, 1v1.
I'll give you another 5 minutes.
Yeah, you,
Okay.
you won't. You won't. You coward.
Okay, Abe.
You sound a little far
Yes.
away. Just a heads up.
Yes.
Why don't you
Trailer
that
park girls
guy?
are getting timed out. Getting timed out.
The guy who's all heard about getting kicked, who's making jokes about getting kicked off.
You did do it.
Why don't you kick his ass out and see how he fucking feels?
Why?
You're gonna write something else. You just wait.
To show him
Why?
that it's
Have I
funny.
have I done it to you?
No, I'm saying this guy thinks it's funny and making jokes about people getting kicked off. Why don't we kick him off and see if he thinks it's still funny?
Well, why do you feel like you got promoted to a high position to make that authority?
Yeah, okay, you're right. Hey, why don't you guys give me fucking wrenches too?
I pretty much.
Will you
No.
behave yourself?
Oh, wait.
You get one? Will you behave yourself?
Hold on. I'll explain to you why you don't have a wrench in my chat. Because you come into my chat and make accusations against me every single time you're here. And I still let you stay in my chat and I let you on my panels. Even though you aggressively, with your words, come at me every single time you're here. And yet, somehow, you're on this panel and you're allowed to talk in my chat.
Well,
And then...
Abe, I can even extend to that point is literally you couldn't be trusted with a wrench. You literally just said like 5 seconds ago you would ban people for bullshit reasons on your own whim. But you're up here arguing that other people doing that is wrong.
Right.
You don't
I was being facetious, Mosman.
Mosman,
The reason that it wouldn't do any good to give me a wrench is because I wouldn't ban anybody.
Wait. Okay.
Use your anger.
John Mosman, you're catching strays right now, man.
Everyone, calm down. Calm down.
Everybody's
You know
taking
what,
strays.
guys. You know what, guys? It's all Mosman's fault.
He said,
It's
I'm
all
not even
Mosman's fault.
driving, bro. What's going on?
Hey, people, calm down for a second, okay?
It's Mosman's fault.
Yeah.
Well,
just blame me because I'm the anarchist. So
Mosman, it is your fault, okay? We
I
all
thought
know it
that's
is
why
your fault.
we all agree to that.
Yeah.
Poor Mosman. I'm sorry.
You're good.
It's Mosman's fault why her air sensor went off too.
Yes.
No, that was my dumbass fault.
I just don't understand the skill, man.
Technology me and technology just don't go well because there's a lot of times I glitch people's
Same.
systems. So if you were within 700 miles of Colorado, you probably would have.
It's also Mosman's fault that Are We Not Men timed out Stillman.
Oh,
you should
yeah.
fucking stop doing this shit, Mosman.
I know.
Mosman, why you do this?
And
What a terrible
and you know what? It's my fault that someone like Stillman doesn't know that about Are We Not Men? And
We need to
doesn't know-
crucify you so that we can.
Why didn't you tell him, Mosman? Why didn't you tell him?
Maybe I thought he could swim with the big boys. I don't know.
Mosman, why aren't you hanging out with Shiva right now? And then you two could be going off the rails together.
What the fuck are you talking about?
My ball and I'm going home.
I like Shiva.
So do I.
I like Steelman too, bro.
No,
I like Stillman. Stillman's fun. Like on game night, Stillman's fun. So like, let's let's get along.
Did you say a gay night?
He's I'm pretty sure he's related to the duck. So
I'll throw a link, but Teriak, there's not a space, so you'll have to either.
No, kick one of these dumbasses, dude. Kick Mosman for yeah.
All right, so Stillman, I got a question for you.
Hold on, how much? I gotta pay to kick somebody. Hold on.
Okay, Dave.
Dave's leaving.
I am sitting, by the way. Jeremy,
Oh, I was gonna
said
get
you
paid.
did it again, and I will sit here patiently, but I want you to know I'm angry. And I'm going to go to another panel in a second, and I'm going to go complain and scream about it like a baby. That's what I'm going to do. I'll see you
I got an idea for you, Dave.
That's the same guy that licks boots.
Bring it to VK tomorrow. See
Do it. We'll get some more viewers.
Brits out. Get rid of the British.
What up,
top of the morning, Terry.
Top of the morning,
You're not just going to sit there. Yak, you can't just sit there and say one thing all day quietly. You gotta fucking get up here and show us what your spine is made of, bro. Say something.
Yeah. Why so grouchy still, man? You've been very grouchy lately.
Well, did you miss the beginning of the show? That explained it. I'm grouchy because the fucking mods are out of hand, out of pocket, and I'm fucking sick of the shit.
Yeah, I seen that you were on, and then I realized I had some paint I needed to watch dry.
You can pay to kick me.
Stillman. Hold on real quick, guys. Steelman, unblock me on Discord. We can talk about this. Okay?
Yeah, man. I'll unblock you guys. I apologize that it had to come to this, and I hope we can continue to resolve.
We can.
You can hook it out.
And look. We'll work this out. Okay? Everything's going to be fine. I like you. I want you around the channel. I like your discourse.
No homo.
Okay?
Yeah.
Like we're gonna be all right. You know what I mean? Everything's gonna be cool.
This is gonna be all right because we're all fucking men and we're gonna work it out.
Yeah, this could cherry blossom into a nice bromance. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Cheers,
we're
really
gonna bromance here.
All right, man.
Doing enough.
Bunch of bromosexuals.
Cheers,
You
dude.
should switch
Fuck
the
you,
channel
Jared.
to gay night.
No one asked you.
Uber mentions.
Yeah, where's the wrenches when you fucking ban Yak's ass? You're done.
Hey, what's
You gotta let it go,
racism?
man.
You got my people are a minority. We're a global minority.
Only.
Oh yeah, 88% Yak.
Irish.
Leprechaun
Because
lives matter.
I don't like leprechauns.
Gotta take
They
their
steal all
I
the
got sidetracked into the AI debate because they were talking about LLMs. I thought we're talking about leprechauns' lives, you know, like and how they matter. But no,
Leprechauns.
Yak, did you end up saying anything during the entire hour you were on the show there?
I said some stuff. I made some points.
Nice. There you go. I'm just fucking. I was watching. I was on your channel. So.
Yeah, he made the idea of the Ubermensch. We're gonna just get with AI, integrate it with us, and be better. That's how it works.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Evolve. You know.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Evolve. We're gonna evolve.
Who all here read Ingersoll Lockwood's book?
Steelman, can I ask?
I don't know how to read.
Steelman, what
I
are your
haven't.
favorite
I need to hear about this.
Steelman, what are your favorite topics? He probably bailed.
No, I'm here. I mean, I like to talk about I don't know, I actually interested in law and spirituality, but
hate for Jannies is a real thing. I agree with you, Steelman. Fuck the Jannies. Fuck all of you, Jannies.
Yeah, man. Fuck the Jannies, dude. That's the new slogan, dude. That's what we're on tonight. I mean, Mr. You're cool, Spaceman, you're cool, but fuck the rest of the Jannies.
Somebody has to be against the Jannies.
You need to switch the title of your video to "Fuck the Janies."
Oh my gosh.
Should we also change the band's name to Janie's Addiction instead of Jane's Addiction?
Now we're cooking with vegetable oil or peanut oil. I'm sorry, peanut oil.
Some kind of oil.
Whatever oil we
DD oil.
have.
DD oil.
Yeah.
Peanut oil is the best for fries.
Ooh.
I heard they get a little bit more crunchier.
For baby fries.
Yeah. Peanut oil makes things more crunchier.
I thought we were talking about DD oil.
So
No, who's this?
Oh, okay. I went through a tunnel and I lost service. Sorry.
So no, there's some the topics that got brought up of technocracy. Actually, there's some books published prior, and one is about like a civilization on Mars, and the Elon who's the leader of the civilization of Mars, and then there's another book about freaking a Baron Trump who travels through time, and like the Elon is the great leader, and like it gets real crazy. And these are books from like I think it's early 1900s or even the 1800s. Yeah, it's a little, and they're all linked into this whole technocracy movement. Actually,
wow.
I'm actually
why we need to
talk
go back.
about civilization.
They
on
wrote
Mars.
books to warn
And the
us.
reason why is because, like, even if we went over there, how can we? You guys might know this more than I do, but how do we hold on to oxygen, food?
that's what AI is for. Because you can
And-
make robots and send them to build it first.
and boredom, because it's just fucking desert everywhere.
Well,
You know what I'm saying? Like,
And then we could just be in a bunch of chairs and have robots serving us, and you know.
Yeah, how do you get bored when you have a machine that's telling you that you're so great and can do anything you want all of the time?
well,
I don't know. I think I
integrated
would
to
get
your
tired of
brain,
that.
and you can
only do
make
so
games
much for
with
you.
it.
It's not- they can dance for you, but it's like there's desert
Oh, no,
everywhere.
no.
You're like,
We're talking
No,
about
Emmett, I
interconnectivity,
couldn't
so it's
stand
connected to your
I couldn't
brain.
stand a robot. Tell me
Wait,
how
wait.
great
It's
I am.
connected
I
to
couldn't
your
stand that.
brain. It's thinking with you. It can create things with you and for you, including
you
like
want it to be
full-on
connected
movies
to your
according to the new ideas. So how exactly are we gonna get bored?
well, did you guys hear about Neuralink?
Emmett,
There's this guy that
Emmett.
volunteered to
Emmett.
have this implant on his brain,
Mhm.
and he's literally playing games, like thinking with his mind. He's not even using his eyes. He's literally thinking his movement with his mind, and he's killing it in such a way that people are calling him a hacker. That is fucking mind blowing, dude. You guys ever seen those videos?
Yeah,
It's
I know.
crazy.
That's what I'm asking you. How exactly are you gonna get bored if you have interconnectivity with a machine that's pretty much there to please you all the time?
The fan your balls. I don't know. I think it could get boring after a while.
Well, look at how a lot of people got bored during the shutdown, right? Like they had all of these Black Mirror scenarios present, and you know.
If that AI is wired straight into your brain, which then can control your central nervous system, then it could elicit the response of, I don't know, producing hormones or neurochemicals, which is like dopamine and oxytocin and all the things that you need to stay enticed and or entertained. And so that's how it could make you feel like you're entertained even when you're not entertained, even
Or
to the
the
point
idea-
of death.
Or the idea
actually got a
of
good point there,
suppressing
Abe.
emotions, which is what Brave New World is about. Which,
Mhm.
if you wanted a
Soma.
if you want an action-packed version of Brave New World, just watch the Equilibrium movie, because it's it's basically
Imagine device. Imagine telling the device, "Hey, there's cancer down there." Tell the brain. You're telling the device. Tell the brain to go address that. And the device tells the brain, "I want you to produce whatever the fuck you're supposed to produce." You know, it's beyond us. To go.
Well,
kill
that one is
cancer.
that one's really, really difficult because you can control the central nervous system,
it's
but
beyond
controlling
us.
the autonomic nervous system is a whole different ballgame because there's a thought connected to that, or it's an auto response, and so then you have to ask yourself, can we
It
even
almost feels
control
like
that?
we're almost there, dude. Because like I was going back to the guy playing the video game. He's thinking about his mouse movement. He's not using his eyeballs.
There
He's thinking about it.
there is thought
would love to
process
know how they
and
pull
there's
it off.
intentionality involved. It's not just doing it out of instinct. There is intentionality.
Hey guys, I'm gonna jump out. I really just wanted to come in here just to say my piece. Thank you guys very much. Steelman, talk to me, bro.
Yeah,
holler at me. I mean that.
Class, good to see you.
Thanks for coming out. Good to see you.
You too, Matt.
Later,
But seriously,
class.
Steelman, holler at me, bro.
Guys.
Let's just talk this through, man. I like you, bro. I want you around the channel. You're good people. Okay, I mean that genuinely. You guys have a great night. Thank you all very much.
Good night, Lower
Have a good night, Lower.
Have a good night, Lower.
Later, Lord
You're
Class.
good.
And fuck you too.
Ban that
Good to
guy.
see you, lower class.
Ban that.
Hey,
Just
Ban
ban
that guy.
ban lower class.
that
Fuck
wasn't
that guy.
nice,
Just got banned.
Jeremy.
All right, good to see you, lower class. And I remind you, as Jesus said, no man is good. But thanks for the compliment.
Yeah.
Well, guys. How are you all doing? How are you holding
man.
up?
I was just thinking we needed some Norwegian Dan here.
Yeah, the
Well,
Europeans are slowly
I'm
taking
off to
over.
work, but I thought I'd read you a little story if the host would allow me to.
Yep.
That fits right into our little. Yeah. So here it goes. I'll make sure that the music is nice and calm and not too loud. Can you hear me well over the music?
Oh, I thought it was going to be a tiny violin.
It's so long as
Is
you're.
that you playing? Because that sounds pretty sweet.
All right, so one day Jesus, the ultimate creator, with an infinite subscriber count, went up a virtual summit on a digital mountain to pray and plan his next big collab. After a night of streaming his thoughts to the heavens, he decided it was time to build his core team of content creators to spread his message across the digital world. He called his followers to a live event, and from them, he handpicked 12 to be his official channel ambassadors, each to receive a blue wrench, a symbol of their role in building his kingdom's online community. And here's how it went down. As he walked by the sea of Wi-Fi, he saw Simon, a fisherman, logging about his daily hauls, and his brother Andrew, who ran a fishing tutorial channel. Jesus commented, "Yo, Simon and Andrew, leave the fish vlogs and join my crew. I'll make your creators of epic, life-changing content." They dropped their nets, unsubbed from their old channels, and followed him. Further down the digital shore, Jesus spotted James and John, sons of Zebedee, filming a boat repair DIY with their dad. Jesus sent them a DM, "Join my team, and we'll create the content that hooks the world." They logged off, left their boat vlog, and joined the squad. Later at the virtual summit, Jesus went live and announced his 12 chosen creators, handing each a shiny blue wrench to symbolize their mission to build, fix, and grow his message. Number 1, Simon, username Rock Solid Simon, renamed Peter for his foundational vlogs. Number 2, Fishnet Andrew, his brother, king of relatable storytelling. Number 3, James, Thunder Vlog James, bold and fiery content creator. Number 4, Love Stream John, deep and heartfelt live streams. Number 5, Curious Philip, always asking big questions in his Q&A vids. Number 6, Bartholomew, Nathaniel Truthseeker, authentic reaction videos. Number 7, Thomas, skeptical but honest gear reviews, Doubting Tom. Number 8, Matthew, taxman turned vlogger, tax collector with redemptional arcs. Number 9, James, son of Alpheus, quiet James, chill, lo-fi content. Number 10, Thaddeus, Jude the Connector, great at community collabs. And number 11, Simon the Zealot, passionate patriot, high energy motivational shorts. And last and least, Judas Iscariot, silver coin Judas, flashy but later unsubbed for drama. Now, Jesus handed each a blue wrench, saying, "These ventures are your tools to build my channel's mission. Create content that inspires, heals, and connects. Go live, make disciples of all platforms, and keep the algorithm of love trending." And so, the 12 took their blue wrenches, hit record, and began uploaded the greatest story ever told, one viral video at a time.
Awesome. Thank you for sharing.
You're You're very welcome.
Dan, were you trying to make me wreck and like fall asleep with that relaxing music?
No, he's gonna
So-
start yawning.
I'm gonna go policy like
I'm gonna keep myself
Wake.
occupied. Love you
Mostly
all.
up.
Have a good day, Dan.
Thank you, Dan. That was good.
Damn,
Yeah, it was a great.
man.
It was a great story, but I think it needed some tiny violin.
God damn it, backfired.
dragon.
Shit.
It needed a little bit of
I
Metallica.
think you did
Little
African
bit of
throat
dragon.
singing.
No, it needed some tiny violin.
I think the moral of the story is that mods are needed for a mission.
Hallelujah.
I mean, I'm kind of a trash mod, so.
I've been saying
Yeah,
that
well,
for a while.
so is Judas.
Actually, that music was kind of pleasant for the evening.
Well, from the perspective of some, we're all trash. So that is what it is.
Well, hold on. Who isn't trash up here? Who isn't trash? Raise your hand.
I said a trash mod. I'm not trash in real life.
No,
Did you fall asleep,
nobody's
Bozeman?
back up here.
Yes, I did. It was a great story.
He was snuggling. Aww.
Like a
All I was
burrito.
missing was my cat.
Oh man.
Hey, Mossman, who's that person behind you? Oh, like there's like I saw something.
Glowing eyes, you know.
Nothing. No,
What's crazy is that it left the minute you turn your head.
Oh, of course it did. As
Of
if I
course.
couldn't. As if I can't see my actual camera feed, right?
Oh man.
You're a nut, Bozeman.
I see a shadow moving
Yeah.
Yep.
behind you,
True.
Mosman.
Uh-huh.
There it is again. There it is again.
Oh,
Oh shit, dude.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained?
Emmett.
Okay,
Although
fine, you guys.
I want the
fine.
Bob Dylan version of that song. Hello,
I
darkness.
just want to say I'm sorry that we had to cancel the game night.
There he is. Mossman. Right there. Turn.
Emmett. I can't believe Sarah didn't want to do this song.
Oh, he was ready.
Oh my gosh, it's too freaking good. That was so funny, her response too. She's like, no, I don't know what that is, and I'm not.
And if I need to, look away, Protestants.
Oh my goodness.
Emmett.
Saint, don't make more songs about me. Shit.
John.
You need to get Russian icons.
You know, on like some Discords, you can actually have like an audio clip play when you join a voice channel. Like
Yeah.
Emmett needs to clip a segment of that song and make that an intro that plays in.
He does. I will do it if he wants me to.
Mosman looks like an extra from Paranormal Activity.
I know.
That's what I'm saying.
or Leprechaun. This is probably before your time.
I'm expecting that bitch
uh,
from the ring to pop out from those shades, man.
Jeremy
I
should get
saw-
the reference.
All I'm saying is I saw. I'm not. I'm keeping it real, dude. I saw something behind you.
Okay, Mosman. Shaky cam and shit.
This is why we love Mosman.
He's Blair Witching.
Yeah, I'm Blair Witching.
Oh my gosh. That's ridiculous.
Be careful. God bless. Say your prayers, Mossman.
I was actually a little nervous because when you always say I'm going to get a reference, you come up with some fucking obscure reference that like only you know.
I mean, to be fair, usually when Mosman references, I'll know it. Not usually, sometimes, which It's because I watched like movies from the 1950s. I swear, when I was a kid. I don't know why, but
It just
like,
happened.
watching The Court Jester.
Most
People don't even know what that is.
Mixed with whatever that was, expelling a demon from their throat was very creepy.
Yep.
Can we go down
That
the
was
panel
me.
of what horror movie
That was
really
me.
fucked
Always
you
got
up as a
demons.
kid?
Although,
Yeah, it sounded like you expelled a demon from your.
From your mouth.
although Mosman, you did miss the boogies coming out your nose when you were doing the Blair Witch reference.
Oh, did I? Yeah, nice, cool.
Yeah, you totally
You've
forgot that
never
part.
seen the movie Ring, I can tell.
See, even JS is calling it out in chat.
He is not. I do.
I'm just saying, if Mosman starts speaking tongues, I'm out of here. I'm bouncing. I'm saying, so I've seen enough of those movies to know where that shit ends up, and it ain't gonna be me. I'm gonna be over that fucking rainbow quicker than a hot straw.
Not it.
See, I just thought Mosman was channeling his inner cleaner or Ansimp.
Listened by Anson.
Would you feel? Steelman? Do you think you felt all the ways that you do all of your life, or do you think since your arrest?
Wally.
I didn't do nothing.
So I actually, grew up hating the police for a long time, just like most people do, right? You just kind of grow up, like if you're like in a hip hop culture or something like that, you're kind of anti-police in general. And what was weird is that then I had like this experience, we'll just say that, where I felt like, okay, police are actually good. Police are angels. It wasn't an experience I had with cops because that wouldn't happen. I actually tripped mushrooms once and was like, hey, police are like angels. They're here to help people, right? And then, so when that cop was walking up to me, he's talking about my false arrest. The girls were with me. They were telling me, hey, that cop's coming up to talk to us. And we weren't doing anything wrong, right? I wasn't doing anything illegal. I was just like sitting at the park. And I was telling them, I was like, you guys are crazy. There's no way this cop is going to mess with us because we haven't done anything wrong, She might look like she's coming up to us, but I guarantee you she's not, And of course she comes up and then,
That's a good story.
Yeah.
I don't know if you know the rest of the story. Well, the rest of the story is she comes up and demands my ID.
We can watch it if you want, and you can tell us about it.
Yeah. Why is it always the women cop that has the ego?
What the fuck's a Johnny, by the way?
A Johnny's a
janitor.
Oh, okay. Why would you hate a janitor, man?
Because they're
because they have authority over people.
No.
Because somebody had a problem.
Wait, Emma, can you say the word?
Jenny's?
Yeah, Teriak. So I learned this tonight from Emmett. Emmett says that the mods used to be, or whatever, used to be called Jannies. At least, I don't know if in this app or whatever, but so they used to be called Jannies. That's the mods.
They mob the mess.
Yeah, and I don't love having authority,
man.
No, it's abusing authority. Run the tape and I'll show you, and you will see exactly what authority really looks like and how people abuse it, and why I don't like abusing authority.
Okay.
Respect my authority.
Safely.
If you let me know what crime is being committed, I'm happy to show you my ID.
Okay, that's not how this works. Is there any reason why we're behaving this way? Does it offend you if I ask you your name? It's not an offensive question, is it? If you don't identify yourself, you will go to the county jail for resisting.
Okay, I don't understand where there's a block there, bro.
I really didn't want to take him to jail.
Generation.
It's not going to get it.
All that shit makes people feel that they have every right to.
He's a cop then?
Welcome back to the Lackluster channel. In September of 2016, Sergeant Amy Moon was dispatched to Bracco Park in response to a call for suspicious persons. The park is a 60-acre public space with areas designated for recreational activities. Sergeant Moon alleged in her narrative that the caller was concerned about 3 people wearing limited clothing and that 2 of the females appeared to be underage, accompanied by an older male.
Bro.
It also states that they were believed to be involved in drug activity, but does not explain why. And upon Sergeant Moon's arrival, she saw Nick on the roof of his van with one of the females. The other was in the driver's seat.
You're in their 30s.
I mean, the van's got company written on the side. It's clearly legit.
Come down so I can talk to you. I can't
What a
hear you.
waste.
Come
You
down
should
so I
say
can hear
candy.
you.
I'm actually not
Yes, come down
surprised.
here so I can talk to you.
This makes perfect sense to me.
Come down here. You too, ma'am.
I wish I
Do you
could
have your
watch
ID on you, sir?
this video right now.
Do you have your ID? I will gladly talk to you. Do you have your ID on you?
If you let me know what crime has been committed, I'll be happy to show you my ID.
Okay, that's not how this works. Ma'am, come out of the van. Don't go inside the van.
Are you in public property? Deal
Okay,
right
tell you
there?
what, have a seat.
Wait, can we pause it?
We're not going to do
Yeah,
I'm in a public park.
Yeah, break it down. Break it down. Someone break it down. What am I missing? What am I missing?
Okay.
So are you? Well, for starters, are you in public property?
Yes.
Okay,
you are.
So
right
yeah, I'm
there.
in a public. I'm parked at a park in a public park.
Yeah, he's in public property.
I just want to ask you,
and
Steelman,
were
are
those
you on the
bitches naked?
roof of your van? Did I hear that right?
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. The vehicle was parked, not running or driving. It was in a parking spot at a park, and actually there was nobody else there. It was just us. And yeah, exactly. I would hang out on the roof of my van. And
Find that video.
by the way, they're in their 30s.
Are you blocking an entrance?
No. There's no blocking.
They're in their 30s, but are they naked?
They're in bathing suits. We're in Florida. We're at a lake. Now, again, we've only saw 2 minutes. What you'll see, you'll see what happens if we want to watch it. I could explain it, but if you, I don't want to blow it.
Was there any one sec?
Well,
Because this is Stillman. You have to clarify. Was there any threesome shit going down?
No, her sister was like kind of not my. She was just a little heavier than I like. Like I like thick chicks, but her
I
sister
would
was
have stopped with her sister, but okay, continue.
She's fat. Got you. She's a fatty.
One was a fatty. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm not. The incest didn't stop.
fat
It was
chicks.
a way. So hey, it is what it is, folks. You know, the property
fat
takes
chicks.
the W there. You know, I'm just saying.
There you go.
Sometimes
There you
the path to heaven can be paved with bad
Now-
intention. But go ahead.
Path to heaven can be passed with fatness, I guess.
So I'll let you guys know that this video also made it on the civil rights lawyer, and a few others. But they actually had to shut down their Facebook page and everything. The officer shut down all of her social media. So I kind of got to get back to this. If you want me to tell you the story right now, since you guys say you can't watch it, I can tell
We
you
can
real
watch it.
quickly.
No, wait, just hit play. We're good.
We can
They
watch
can
it.
watch it. I
You
just
can
need
explain it
someone to
after.
break it down.
Yeah,
Well,
we're
we
saying it's
after.
27 minutes. If you want to give us a director's quote, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't want to blow anything for you guys.
We'll just
Whatever
keep
they call
going for
that.
right now.
Yeah, let's keep
Just
going.
have a seat.
You can arrest me if you'd like.
I don't want to arrest you,
Well, if
okay?
there's been a crime,
We don't need to make it
why are you
difficult.
harassing us?
Have a seat so I can watch you safely.
Unless there's been a crime that you're suspecting.
Have a seat. I am the supervisor. Have a seat.
Listen, you have no reason to be ordering me around if there's no crime that's been committed.
Have a seat so I can talk to everybody safely.
Unless you can tell me what crime that you're suspecting, I don't have to listen to a damn thing you're telling me.
Oh shit, man! You don't say that to a woman.
All right.
Respect my
Keep your
thought.
hands out of your pocket.
It has nothing to do with
At
the
this
woman.
point, the two women appear from the side of the van. One was Nick's sister, the other his girlfriend. All three individuals were in their 30s at the time of this encounter. Sergeant Moon's narrative
wasn't my
does not
sister, you got
mention
that
any
wrong.
indication or suspicion of drug activity. No one appeared intoxicated, and there were no distinct smells or visual indicators that would give Sergeant Moon reason to believe that the allegations of the third party were true. The van was parked in a designated spot, and the park was not closed. As such, Sergeant Moon had no lawful authority to detain Nick or to demand that he identify.
Have a seat.
Actually, her supervisor's her
Have a
lieutenant.
seat.
What are you arresting me for?
You're not
Well,
under
let's just
arrest,
look
but if you
at
don't want to, if you don't want to
It
listen,
doesn't look like
You're
Why
right, she
can't
was
go
a
freely?
sergeant.
It's called being under arrest.
property.
It's always
That's
the
not.
women
That's
cops.
not. That's
because
not
I want to
accurate.
detain. Stand at the van.
What?
So, she said that somebody had reported suspicious activity, in which case she did have lawful reason to be there and detain and gather information. So the claim that he just made, saying she had no lawful claim to have done anything at that point, she did. Somebody
I mean,
reported it.
Steelman
Could
has
you-
a point.
Wanna correct him?
Suspicious activity is neither a federal or a misdemeanor, I mean, he does.
No, wait, but that's not the point. The point is,
I gotta
the
give
point
Stillman
is
that
she
one.
did not have claim to saying a crime was conducted. But if somebody reports suspicious activity, the police do have a lawful right
Probable
to
cause.
investigate the claim.
Reasonable
in which case,
suspicion.
that claim saying she had no business being there or running any
That
sort
is
of
correct. That
investigation.
is correct.
Exactly.
But
And furthermore, Jeremy, furthermore, the reason why I highlight the fact you don't say that to a woman, it's like that bitch has got a gun and a taser, and you're going to say, "I got my right." Like you can get away with that to a degree.
It has
with a do
guys,
cop,
it has
but like
nothing to
that
do with
shit,
if
like I
she's a
said,
woman.
man,
Cut it out.
Not a small town
like
cop
that's
with
not where you make your stand, bro.
man
Like with women cops, I'm already have my hand behind my back on. Yeah, just cuff me so you think you're safe. I mean,
Yeah.
that's why I
That's
treat
part
female
of it.
cops.
Yeah.
So I do not want to be doing the bullet dance.
Asking you to sit down is because she feels unsafe.
I think the
in that
idea
situation.
for your
That's her
ID
choice. She
was
might
a
get
little
fired
bit.
because she made the wrong choice. Because if Steele, you said you're in public property. It doesn't look like you're in public property right now, bro. In that video,
It's just probably because it's in Florida. You might not recognize how it looks or whatever. But yeah, it's like there's a lake right
you
there.
should be right. Yeah, I don't know.
But the thing is, I want to let you guys know that I actually got my major, or I finished my bachelor's with law courses. I've worked under judges and federal judge clerks and whatnot. I've been studying this for a long time, and I recently developed a program using AI where you actually plug it into ChatGPT and it goes and it plugs in all the Supreme Court cases that relate to things like this and exactly what's going on here and exactly how to resolve this situation. And we could talk about it more, but just one more thing. The guy's talking about she had reasonable articulable suspicion, Raz. Well, because it was an anonymous caller, and unsubstantiated evidence and caller, she didn't technically have Raz. That'd be like if I called and said this guy walking down the street has something and then hung up the phone or whatever. The police, it's called a hearsay. You can't the police have to witness the misdemeanor or have, like somebody else said, probable cause.
How do they witness that? How do they witness that if they don't investigate the claim?
I mean,
Yes,
they
please
have a
explain
right to
that,
ask
Stillman.
him questions, but I think the ID.
If I get
you could be walking around with an
the
ID.
police get
and
a
not
call saying
the
somebody is about to
Actually,
be
let me
deleted, right? If they don't
let me-
investigate and that happens, is that on the police or is that because it was an anonymous report that it doesn't matter?
So there was two questions posed. I forgot what the other guy. Well, this guy is saying, "Well, what happens if a criminal gets away?" Well, yeah, our forefathers designed it so that criminals can get away as long as innocent men aren't captured. So you might have a few criminals getting away because police aren't searching everybody and patting everybody down and searching for crimes where they don't have the authority.
If it's
thing.
reported, they should do an investigation on the report.
Yeah, here's the thing, Stillman. You're not factoring in their position whatsoever. You're having no empathy.
No, I'm factoring in the law. I'm factoring in the law, and in fact, that goes into this other guy's question.
No, the law doesn't matter. A law's not going to stop a bullet from going in my ass if she's pissed off or if she decides today's the fucking day. That's what I'm trying to get to. It's an interaction between two individuals at the end of the day.
But what I learned is that it comes down to one thing. It comes down to a civil lawsuit. You got to sue these fuckers and get paid big time. That's what it comes down to.
It looks like you have a case, but only.
I had a fucking perfect ass case.
Only if you're in public.
Well, this is a long time ago.
Yeah, so my statute of limitations ran out.
By the way, I just want to comment on Stillman's outfit.
Well,
He
then
looks
you don't
like
know
he's
that you had a
about to
case.
lead
You
the
got it.
January
If you didn't fight it and you didn't win, you might have had a case. No way of knowing.
No, what? No, the DA dropped this shit because it was a false arrest. I wanted to answer that guy's question real quick. He said that she might have the right to ask me questions, but not ID me. And I just want to correct this real quick and let you know that actually under state law, statute says that she only has the right to ID me. However, that comes from the Supreme Court case of Heibel versus Nevada, where the Supreme Court said it's not a Fourth Amendment violation for the police to demand ID during lawful detention with Raz. Well, the thing is, in Heibel, they said if you plead the Fifth Amendment against self-incrimination, then you're not obligated to provide your ID. So although it's not a Fourth Amendment seizure violation, it is a Fifth Amendment self-incrimination violation. But what my point is, beyond that, she actually has no right to question me other than getting my ID, because then that definitely treads on Miranda right to remain silent, right? You don't have to.
Did the court at any time ask you what is your intent?
No, I never fucking had to go to court, dude. This was a false arrest. The DA dropped this shit like a bad habit. Oh, I would have sued the DA.
The DA dropped it.
I would say spoilers, but we all knew he got arrested. Just
Wait,
so
hold on a
Mike knows.
second. Steele, the DA dropped it. Seriously.
Yeah, as soon as I put a lawyer on the case, never.
Well,
The
no,
DA
hang
dropped
on.
this
No,
shit?
wait, no, that's
Hell yeah.
No,
that's not how it works.
I'll give him kudos. I'll give him kudos. If the DA dropped it, then Steele, you are the man. You pulled it off. But
No, I don't
the
accept
DA
that. So
dropped it?
the DA determines whether or not they won't even pick up the case. So did they pick up the case, or did they just not even decide to charge or not take the case at all?
What happened?
Because it wasn't worth
Steele?
their time, and they'd rather go for something else that was
Say it right
better
now,
crime.
because we'll find out. It's public record.
Yeah, what happens is you go in front of a judge who is literally a fucking criminal who rubber stamps everything and says, "Oh, I found probable cause." No, you didn't, you fucking idiot, because there was no probable cause. Because as soon as you handed that paper that said probable cause to the DA, they said, "No, there is no fucking probable cause." Yeah, Doom wants to hit the video. I say we do it. It's a false arrest.
Bro, what's the video going to clarify? We all know that how this going to end up. It's going to end up with Stillman on the ground getting arrested somehow with his pants around his ankles. It's just like Randy Barnes from not seeing the South Park.
Hold on. I got a question. For Stillman. Are you going to get tased? Are you going to get tased? Oh, I always like.
Okay,
play
no, the last time I got tased, I got to get the body cam from the last time I got tased. But they fell on the ground.
From the last time I got tased. That's a statement and a half.
Oh, clip that. Somebody clip that.
What?
Oh, Lord.
Oh my gosh.
We're sitting here enjoying ourselves. You come over and harass us for no reason. There's no crime. I mean, I told you I comply.
One detained. 10-4. When a police officer asks you for identification,
I don't know if you're a real cop. Let me see your ID. You could be.
seriously.
No, seriously. I haven't seen any of your information. I haven't committed any crime. This isn't freaking Nazi Germany. I don't even show you no damn papers unless you're supposed to commit a crime.
Because Nick has lawfully refused to identify himself, Sergeant Moon asks dispatch for backup.
47 step then.
Sergeant Moon now learns that the females are in their 30s.
Don't move. Ladies, do you have your ID? How old are you? Okay, how old are you? Okay, hang on.
Still with absolutely no reason to detain the three individuals, Nick remains in cuffs as they wait for lower-ranking officers to arrive.
This is ridiculous. All you have to do is provide ID. That's all you have to do.
Your ID. I don't see the damn ID for you. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know if you're a real cop. Let me see your delegation of authority order. So shows that you have authority to even be arresting me.
Have a seat on my car.
But there's America.
Can you take an order from you for no reason, even though I haven't committed a crime? That's called Nazi.
Besides the two females over there, who else is in the
And then
van?
when her buddies
Anybody?
come rolling up, you'll know she's a real cop.
I mean, I'm going to say another word to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Other officers race to the scene as if there was an emergency.
I thought this was America.
I needed a car to put him in. I don't have one either.
I have no idea why you listen. All three of them are sitting here. I'm just letting you know.
Second line, 1013. Have our 8497. He won't ID himself either, so work on him to ID himself. Ladies, is there anybody else in the van? Okay. Is there any reason why we're behaving this way?
Well, he likes his music loud.
So that's why he won't tell me who he is?
I don't know why. He's her boyfriend. I don't know. He's just upset right now. I'm upset too. I don't like my friend. I miss my sister.
Okay. Anytime a police officer stops to check out with somebody, for whatever reason we get called here, we gladly explain it to people, but first things first, which is our safety and yours, we need to identify who we're talking to. So is there any reason why he wouldn't tell me who he is?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Officers often claim that they need ID for their safety, without realizing that their demand is contrary to the oath that they swore. The belief that you must identify to an officer for no reason other than because they're an officer is wholly un-American, but that doesn't stop any of the uniformed members from continuing.
I mean, is Is that a legit statement, though? Because
it is a legit statement. He doesn't have to, and they can provide an actual crime. It doesn't even have to be an actual crime. They just have to be able to tell you why are they investigating you for.
Oh, and so technically they don't even have to tell you. They have to have Raz, but they don't have to tell you what it is.
No, but I mean, at least they need to be able to tell you the reason why they're stopping you. That is the
No, but what I'm saying is they don't. Except in certain states that have recently enacted, if they stop you, then they have to tell you why. But they did not have to tell me what their arousal was or why they stopped me. But they did have to have a reasonable, articulable suspicion.
Yeah, but
otherwise,
still,
it wasn't valid.
How would you know if he has that if they cannot tell you?
Right, it's a catch-22. You don't know.
Yeah, what I'm trying to paint off, right? What I'm trying to paint the picture off is like you do look like Charles Manson kind of type figure, and you rolling up with them on top of a van, having gotten the message from the public. 9 times out of 10, yeah, it is Charles Manson and all this shit. It's like technically it's not right, shit. But then that 1 time out of 10, it is fucking Stillman.
No, I mean,
never.
I mean, I could grant you that probably nothing bad was going on here, but there's a few things that you've also got to also be willing to grant as well. One, the anonymous tip that they received or report or whatever could be a legitimate report, in which case they're within their duty to investigate that as best as they can. The other thing is people do generally tend to match energies in that. So if you are naturally combative with them, calling them Nazi or not,
okay, let's back up and
they're going to be rather
They're
aggressive
windmills.
back towards you on that.
Let's back up. Let's back up. First of all, the caller said that she believed I was with underage girls. When she found out those girls were 30, the caller's credibility just went out the window.
But you got off immediately as an asshole to them, in which case
that makes
them want to know why the fuck are you immediately
Now hold on.
be a dick towards them.
You're acting
I want to nip in the bud right there. Let's go back to but if you go back to the beginning, you'll see. I said, I will be happy to show you my ID if you can tell me what crime you suspect me of having committed. She had no.
I could
Right,
be a
that's
dick if I
openly
want.
combative.
Crime.
The second you got off the van,
How is that overly combative to say I'll be happy to show you my ID?
Because, bro, just taking one look at you, I'd be like, give me that fucking ID, Charles Manson.
Yeah,
exactly.
Because words have meaning. If you jump down and you say, "Can you tell me what crime I'm suspected of?" Not why do you need to see my
Hold on.
ID? There's a difference.
Let's back it up. I didn't say what crime. Hey, everyone, let's keep this straight. I said, I'd be happy to show you my ID if you tell me what crime you suspect me of having committed. Now, tell me that is not fucking textbook perfect thing to say to a cop.
When they showed up.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
what's
share with
not
us
perfect
what
is to
your
start talking about
intent?
Nazi Germany to a cop.
it's a combative
So
approach.
then when she,
textbook.
I started matching her energy. She actually made an illegal arrest.
Her
when she-
energy was Nazi Germany. That was her energy.
Yes, her energy was because instead of articulating the crime and saying, well, yeah, this is why, she just immediately said, no, you must comply. And in fact, I'm going to use excessive force. I'm going to put handcuffs on you. Comply. And I said, no, you fucking Nazi. I don't have to.
You didn't.
This is America.
I mean,
So you went
exactly.
there and
I would have tased your ass.
You were looking for a
Like, I'm
1v1
being legit. I would have tased your ass. I
tournament,
would have given like
go up against
5
somebody
seconds
else,
to take one look at you.
measure
You know what I'm
yourself.
saying?
Sorry, the other guy's kind of low mic. But I heard you, Teriak, and I wanted to point out what Teriak was saying that he would have tased me, and I wanted to point out that that's not uncommon, dude. These cops are fucking unhinged, and this is where I learned that you have to sue these motherfuckers. I'm literally helping my buddy fucking sue these motherfuckers right now for a stop the other week.
And
So
why
the
did you
difference
shoot
is,
him on
though,
this? Why'd you let the statue go off?
I've been talked to by police before, and if you're respectful, the moment, like, you don't need to do anything. You just say what's going on, and then you communicate with them a little bit, and then they leave.
I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, Abe, what if she said, I'll tell you what's going on once you show me your ID? What are you going to do?
Yes, what I'm trying to point out is
It just
the same
depends on the
voice that you're
situation.
using right now. But the
I
same
don't
voice
use
you're
an
using
aggressive
right now-
voice to people. I don't come in aggressive or hot.
Yeah,
Hey, Steel,
because
while
the
I
same
was
voice
there-
that you're using now, Steelman, is the same voice you're using in the clip. Where it's this whole thing of like, what do you mean? And it's a very kind of guilty tone. We're just letting you know this is what it sounds like.
Mm-hmm.
But okay, so she's telling me get off my van. And of course, I'm going to be aggressive because I am a United States citizen who does harbor my fucking rights.
What was her language?
Her language was get off the van. Fuck you. Yeah, come down here, get off the van. And as a free United States citizen who has committed no crime. Yeah, let's go ahead and check it out. Then you clarify
Sergeant
this.
Amy Moon was dispatched to Bracco Park in response to.
Well, I don't disagree with what he's saying, but I think tonality matters when you're being confronted by a police officer who thinks you've done something
It also
wrong.
states that they were believed to be involved in drug activity, but does not exceed the roof of his van.
Well, no, the point is, if she doesn't know, and there's other stuff going on in the area that you don't know about, and she rolls up on this scene, and you possibly even match a description, and you have no idea that you match that description, and you come down aggressive, she's going to treat you like you're the person that they're looking for. That's the point. So, regardless.
Come down off the top of the van.
The other was
You
in
hear
the
that order?
driver's seat.
Come down so I can talk to you.
That doesn't look like a porno spot.
I
that
can't
doesn't-
hear you.
that
Come
doesn't
down so
seem
I
that
can hear
aggressive.
you.
Are you suspecting a crime has been committed?
Yes. Come down here so I can talk to you.
Okay, I want to address the people that saying these things. The people that said that she says, come down here and you get off the van, all this shit. I want to point out, as a free American, as a United States citizen, as a person who was innocent of all crimes and hadn't done anything, I should have stood up and said, fuck you, bitch. I'm not getting down and you're not giving me a fucking order. Because just because you have a badge, guess what? I'm the citizen. I have rights and you got the badge to protect my
boss.
rights.
Yeah.
Stomp on
This is
them.
America. This is a free country. I know my
Right,
rights.
Carriac, I know you think it's funny that people have fucking rights, but these police, they're there to defend our rights, not to fucking trample on them. And when they try to fucking trample on them, we gotta say, hey, you're here to defend my rights.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah.
You made up.
I get that.
Let me tell you one more thing, because I have to start yelling because I want people like interrupt me and shit. But the point is, she made a lawful command under the color of law. She had a badge on, and she said, "Get down off that van." That is an unlawful order. That is a due process violation and an illegal seizure. This is all fucking illegal. You can't just go around making demands as a cop, and that's not what legislators have allowed. They're limited on what they do.
What's the illegal seizure there? She didn't seize
Yep.
anything.
But what I keep saying,
She made a lawful command.
She asked you to get down off the van so she could talk to you.
The seizure.
in terms of technicality, in terms of technicality, you're right.
Just like you, she just wanted
Yeah.
to be a cop one day, and she went to the to boot camp, and she became a cop, and she's just following orders. She's following protocol, and so should you. As
The sarcastic saint says she asked me in a nice.
Guys,
he says
I
she
don't see
asked
that
me.
as aggressive. I see that she was.
Can you
she
see
was
the?
clear?
Yeah, let's
It was a little-
play the clip
it was
again.
a little
Everybody,
slurred,
guys.
that's-
Yeah,
to be-
you gotta listen.
with that clarity. I don't see that as a sign of aggression.
Okay, we're gonna play
Yeah,
it
and
again.
listen-
I want you to
listen-
hear tonal difference.
Can I say,
Because
before you play it,
fine.
I mean,
Oh.
there is something going on with TSA and like local police. Like, if you got a lot of money, they'll do like a siege on
Okay.
your thing. That's been going on too. I'm
Okay.
not against
I
cops.
don't-
I'm not for cops or anything. I'm just saying, I do know.
Okay. I think this was a while back, but regardless, listen to there's tonal, dude, there's certain levels of situational awareness that if you don't match that situation correctly, you're putting yourself in that position too, right?
Okay.
You set yourself up
Just to make it
for
clear, Abe. Just to make it clear, Abe. I want you to realize that her everything that she did was actually technically unlawful, and so I had no obligation whatsoever to listen to anything that she said, literally. And so you think she's walking up to me and being reasonable, but in the reality, she's giving me commands, telling me what to do, and she has no business doing that.
Hey, is
this-
it
Why
didn't you
Steele
get in your
hearing
van
that
and just
echo
leave?
Hold on,
from
hold on.
Steelman?
Hold on,
Is anyone else
Stillman. Let
hearing
me.
that echo from Steelman, or is it just me?
Why didn't you just
I'm
get in your
hearing an
van and
echo.
leave then, Stillman?
It's a Stillman.
Here's the thing
Ow.
that I would say: is there areas in this public park for children to play?
No, there's not like a child's park. There was no children. It's just a lake right by this girl's house. There's like nobody there. Like it's just a desolate spot. And even though I'm not going to grant you that, because even if there was fucking kids there and all that shit, that doesn't give you the right to go up and harass people just because you have a badge.
Well, obviously, there was a call prior. She didn't just show up out of the blue. She showed up because there was a call.
Yeah.
The reason you would show up is because somebody called it in. They don't know what situation they're walking into, just like any other enforcement arm of anything. They don't know what they're walking into. So when they show up and you're up there shirtless and they ask you to come down and then ask you to come down and then ask you to come down and then you, on the third time, they say, get down. Now they're thinking, okay, this guy's staying away from me on purpose for some reason. What's going on? This is weird.
Well, okay, you can hear me say, while I was on the van, I was telling her, do you suspect me of having committed a crime? And that's when she says, yes, come on down. And that's when I jump down and say, what crime do you, had she been reasonable? And said, I don't know, we could, you're right, we could argue about all that. I get what you're saying.
I'm not saying that what you did, like, again, I'm not saying what you did was wrong. What I'm saying is there's a certain level of confrontation that's brought by how people act.
Right. And I would like to add this real quick too. So here's my thing, Stillman. You know, and I know, right, that there are people who take authority to an extreme, right, who are not doing what their due diligence is. Obviously, when she came to that van, regardless of what the call is, she is going to be doing an investigation. The question is whether they had a legitimate call. And it doesn't sound like Abe has heard of the situation where where cops do try to cover up their tracks with fake calls.
Oh, yeah.
You know. So, but the thing of it is this goes back to the same thing with the mod issue, which is if you know they're going to be that way, what benefit does it do for you to give them that energy unless you're either doing one or two things, antagonizing them on purpose for a legitimate reason,
ego,
like ego or money.
I have a
There's
reason.
people who make money off of it. There's a lot of
Yep.
people that make money off of it.
I have a
especially
real
in the 1A
reason.
community. The second is that at some
You
point,
value liberty and you value what our forefathers fought and died for.
So
And that would be another.
Do you acknowledge that there are
Conservatives
situations
always value what forefathers died for. Yes.
Well, hang on though.
No, they don't. But that's a lie.
You can value all those things, right? You could be complicit in what she was asking for. In which case, I mean, her actions could still be unlawful, and you would still have your fucking case. Like, I don't get how being complicit with what she's asking for, if it's unlawful, why that would demean you or why that would disqualify you from having your claim of unlawful acts.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No.
So,
It's
what's the combative actions on your part?
Okay.
What are you?
You're triggered, and that's the reality. And I understand.
No, let's talk about this
situation.
All right, I'm going to answer your question here. So you're if we're on the same page here, the scenario is she's asking me unlawfully, and I can sue her in court for it later, right? That's what you're saying. And so I should be nice to her the whole time. And I'm saying when you have oh, okay. So I got that wrong.
I'm not saying
Yeah,
I'm not saying you have to be nice. What we're saying is that if you know there's a force that can give you energy, right? So for example, do I like having my ID constantly asked for? Of course not. Because I believe in that Fourth Amendment right? But here's the thing. At some point, you have to legitimize, okay, I have a legitimate issue with somebody who is abusing authority, but how do I address that issue? The court system is the only way within legal bounds we can do that. The only way. Because if you match that aggression, then they're going to say things like you're resisting arrest, that you're, they had to put you in handcuffs for your own safety. And at some point, you're going to always have to deal with this issue of you escalating this because of your response rather than trying to diffuse the situation. We know that a lot of these cops don't try to diffuse it. They actually increase it. But what benefit does it do for you, whether it be an injustice on the internet or an injustice in society, to get so triggered by it to the point where you allow it to take control of you, is my question.
Yeah. So, and I mean, I guess I don't know if it's not self-evident, but so if a redcoat comes up to me and starts infringing upon my rights, I'm going to get pissed and I'm going to let him know. And if you guys think I need to be nice about it, well, then I'm sorry. I'm not going to be fucking nice about it. And I think you guys shouldn't be either. And that's the problem. People are too nice. And that's what to these tyrants.
Okay,
The problem is you're a dick, so you expect them to be nice to you because you're a dick. That doesn't work that way.
Let me explain the perspective. What you're not factoring in is the cop's perspective. You're not having the empathy. You're saying that we all should have empathy, but you're not having the empathy for the cop because in their mind, the fact that they ask you for ID and you're not giving
it's
an
called
ID, it's like they're like, okay, they must have a reason why, but your reason is I don't need a reason. That's your quote unquote reason. Which isn't a reason. Yeah. But what I'm saying is, in that aspect, they've already had their suspicions around because the call came in. There's potentially creepy dude or whatever. Roll up to a dude sitting on his truck, kind of weird. And then he, like I said, man, you're not like a regular type, kind of like looking type.
Okay, hey, Steel.
So from their perspective,
if you were in the shoes,
one sec. Let me go to the home point. If you're to give the example of everyone on the battlefield, right, and you're trying to say I'm one of the good guys, I'm on your team, like you'd be like more cooperative. It's like, hey, here's my idea. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I've nothing to hide. Like that's basically like what they would expect them, but instead they got a hostile thing of no, I know my rights. I thought this was America. This is Nazi Germany. All this kind of shit. But what I'm saying is, if you have the general attitude where it's like, listen, I'm willing to cooperate, it's a better strategy to have with the police because then even if they do infringe your rights, you can take it laid up in court.
Still, if you were in the shoes of that female cop, are you saying that you would have had it figured out and know exactly what to do to not break the law and not disrespect you?
There are cops that can do that. There are cops that can do that.
No, I'm asking Steel if he was
now I can because I've been studying it like nonstop for a couple of years, and it took a long time to figure out how I can watch almost any cop video and spot a civil rights violation 99% of the time because it's almost like you're mentioning, it's almost impossible.
You're saying you would have done it right?
Well, yeah, because okay, let me explain why. Tarek says I'm not sensitive to the cop's perspective, but that's the exact opposite. See, I believe that the police are there to uphold our liberty and to uphold our rights. So from the cop's perspective, they're sitting here saying, if 100 guilty guys go free, that's okay as long as I preserve the rights of one innocent man. And so I'm sitting here for the innocent man.
About this scenario.
Right, and in this scenario, the cop in their mind is supposed to be thinking.
The
cop is supposed to be thinking.
Steel's a cop. He goes in, he sees this home Steel number 2, on top of the van. You're saying that you would have done the proper steps on police protocol as the way that it's supposed to do it. You would have done everything properly that it would not break the law.
And here's why, because my whole intention would be to preserve their liberty. Can you hear me? My whole intention would be to preserve their liberty. So of course I would have done it right. But when your whole intention is to find out a way to arrest them,
at no time your frustration because the guy that's on top of the van is mouthing off on you.
It doesn't matter. Who the fuck am I? He's mouthing off on me? That's because I went up and engaged with him.
I'm frustrated at any time with the guy on top of the van mouthing off on him.
That's why actually they're supposed to be trained.
Hang on though. What if the report?
We don't want them to react.
What if the report that they received was correct, Stillman, and they come up there and literally you're immediately combative? They didn't get a clear look of the girls and identify their age until well after they got you. You're off the van and you're over by the police car at that point, and it's already clear that she's called for backup to address you. Then she gets the age of those girls. What if she didn't have any of that info because you were combative? She could have got that within like 20 seconds and been on her way.
The thing is that I get what you're saying. However, the thing is, she can't just go up.
You didn't necessarily have to give her the info, but you didn't have to be a straight dick right the second she pulled up.
How was I a dick? Let's rack this back. I didn't say I'm not going to give you my ID. Fuck you. I said I will be happy to show you my ID if you can tell me what crime you suspect me of having committed.
That's not the first thing you said. But here's the thing that I want.
The first thing I said was, "Do you suspect me of committing a crime?"
Yes.
Okay.
You did say that. There you go.
Yeah, that's great, right? And then when she said, "Yeah, get down here," that was before she asked me for my ID, buddy. That's why I said, "Do you suspect me of a crime?" She said, "Yeah, get down here. Let me see your ID." And then I said, "I'll be happy to show you my ID."
Right.
Okay, but you understand by asking the question, "Do you suspect me of a crime?" You framed yourself as a possible criminal already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No. Here's the thing, Abe. No, here's what you're not getting. For her to legally ask me for my ID, she has to have suspected me of a crime already. And so,
you don't
and I'm
know
saying
that she hasn't, right? So,
right. So I since I knew I was innocent, I knew the chances of her having Raz were very minimal because
But here's
any
the-
rash
here's
you would have
the-
had.
But here's the thing, though. We know how they can be. My question to you is this: I'm not trying to debate you on whether or not, because we got some real level 1 tyrants in this. Don't look for them for sympathy. So you're talking to an anarchist. So trust me, I understand. I've gone through.
Talking
this
about you,
kind of
Abe.
stuff.
Who you call
But
who you
here's
calling
what-
tyrant?
But here's the thing.
And you, Yak, and all you motherfuckers.
You have to
I'm not tyrant.
understand. You have to
Tyrant.
understand, though. This is what I'm saying is, at some point, you have to expect that with a certain level of force, you're going to increase that. And so the question I have for you is, if you know that that's how they're going to operate, what was your reasoning for escalating that? Even though you know that they are in the wrong, and they are, what benefit did it have?
Okay, when did I don't see how you, again, I really don't see how you guys think I actually escalated it when all I did was assert my rights.
Does he do I even use the all the did was
Okay, so here's the thing.
You make a joke about it because I don't know, like this, you think like it's funny that we talk about rights and shit, but over here to the people that actually value that shit, that's not a joke.
To that topic.
But
it's
here's
not
the
about
thing.
always about you, bro.
Yeah,
like no, it's not, no. Here's why it's about me in this case.
Yeah,
well, I want to answer that question.
It is about him. It is about him.
We're
Because
saying
there's
that
a
we
video
teach your
about him.
sons.
It's
what
an
way should they
injustice
handle
done.
the cops. I mean, we would say you don't do what you done. We'd say, like, just present your ID. Say, listen, I'm no threat. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, there's we call that bootlicking, and you can she. Oh, okay, let's get to this. We get down to the point where she actually gets my ID from the girls, and we'll show this in the video. Maybe she's holding my ID, but she's on such a fucking Janny trip that she's like, she actually runs my name through the system. It comes back all clear, runs my tags, comes back all clear. She knows who I am. She knows I don't have any warrants and all this shit. And she's holding my ID and says, "Say your name or I'm taking you to jail." You know, that kind of shit. And I was like, she says, is it worth going to jail over? And I told her, did it all for you motherfuckers who should be thanking me, because she said, is it worth it for going to jail? And I said, this is how people lose their rights. If I fucking give you my name now, it's going to be the fucking next guy, all that shit.
You answer my question then. Thank you.
So, Steele, it was just the way that she approached you, like her choice of words wasn't really nice. Wasn't nice. The way she.
Wait, what are you talking about? Let's go ahead and let's discuss what words weren't nice. I didn't call her a bitch.
No. I'm talking about like she said you're going to jail.
Oh, yeah, that wasn't nice. No,
and it triggered you, and you were like, "What the fuck? Fuck you, bitch." No, I'm not saying
no.
that.
I'll tell you the truth, dude. I didn't. I knew. See, she legally couldn't have arrested me legally. So the whole time she's telling me I'm going to go to jail for like 30 minutes, and
you got triggered, right?
No, I didn't believe she would. I knew she legally couldn't, so I didn't think she was going to.
Were you waiting for a battle? Like, were you ready for a battle? Like, you were anticipating a battle? You were getting ready.
No, I was anticipating that she was actually going to let me go at any time because legally she couldn't have arrested me, and I just assumed that she was actually going to follow the
Cops don't do that, dude.
You know,
I
gotta have a hard
if they go that
I gotta
far.
go hop back in their car and just leave. Come on, bro.
Oh, I found that out the hard way, and that's why I wish I would have filed that civil rights lawsuit.
But you were building it up.
No. See, you guys are so funny, and this is scary. I want to have this debate with you, or like not have this debate with you, but what's scary is we're on total polar opposites. And I'll tell you, I have a whole groups of people who we, I don't know if anyone knows like delete laws and stuff, but who cop watch and who go over these videos all the time and stuff like that, who do not like bootlickers or cop suckers, and then you guys are on the opposite. Like we know, like I said, I can point out a civil rights violation in 99 out of 100 police encounters now. And it's a total opposite spectrum of you people, if you don't mind calling it. I just mean that who are all about bootlicking is all the only way I know how to say it. I'm sure that there's a better way of saying it, but what I mean is we're so far on the spectrum that it's hard to bridge that gap. Like I don't want to talk.
I just like the notion. I just like the idea, the notion that if you're going to go out there and do whatever you want to do and seek your peace in life, just don't go to private property. If the cops show up, be cooperative.
This was
and
property.
don't seek confrontation.
Thank you for your contribution.
And find
brother.
every single way in not to seek confrontation by just telling the cop what.
Win Stillman. All right, let's roll it.
Okay, hold on.
Are human
So here's my main thing. It doesn't have to be bootlicking. The thing that I'm saying is there's a level of perception where things are and a woman is the police officer who's on a call comes up to you to ask you questions, you don't have to be aggressive in your tone to her. I'm not saying that you don't have rights or you shouldn't stand up for your rights. I'm saying there's a level that you should take. I'm not saying you did things wrong, Stillman. I'm saying literally you have to be aware of the situation that you're in. Because if she had rolled up on you and the situation was something other than what it was, some of the other guys have already said this, if she thought you were somebody from a different report, you could have got rounds instead of handcuffs.
Mm-hmm. You'd be doing the bullet dance, bro.
That's all. That's all I'm saying. Tone matters when it comes to somebody rolling up onto you with a call you don't know. You don't know what's in that call. They could have said you just beat their daughter in this parking lot 10 minutes ago, and she showed up.
Tone matters when it's a woman, okay? It's a woman.
It matters.
It's a woman's cup.
It matters if it's a guy too. It matters regardless.
When I get pulled over by a cop, and you know how uncomfortable I am for calling this cop sir. I fucking hate calling cops sir. This motherfucker. I'm older. Not only am I older than his ass, but I'm a combat veteran, and I don't even know who this motherfucker is. I'm not gonna call you. I'm not gonna kowtow and bow down to you, motherfucker. But I'm gonna still call him sir because I want to get out of this ticket.
Right,
dude.
And that's where that issue is whether it's whether you don't want the ticket, whether you don't want to be arrested, whether you don't. You have that judgment, right?
I will let you in on a little something. The new level I'm at is no longer trying to get out of a ticket. It's trying to catch that suit, baby. That's a winning lottery ticket. Every time those cops approach you, you treat that.
You say that, but you didn't sue. You say that, but you didn't sue, Stillman.
You went
Let me explain that.
A whole different objective. You have an objective on this video.
No, on this video, I'm standing up for liberty. The only reason I didn't sue in this is because I didn't know about this shit. I actually did say I wanted to sue her at the time because I didn't know what that meant. I didn't even know about a civil rights lawsuit or anything, or civil rights lawyer. I just didn't know about that shit,
And then you learn from your friend Chile de Castro how to do that kind of grift. And
oh yeah, so you know who delete laws is? Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm not trying to
laws. Yes, yeah, of course. I used to be in the 1-8 community, dude.
Okay, so
and then I found out that a lot of it was a grift.
We're gonna watch the very beginning of this again and see how the reaction looks. Because here's the thing. Yes, I understand where you're coming from. But if you have a whole bunch of people watching the same thing as you, and you're in that situation, and they're all saying, why'd you approach it like that? You have to ask yourself, did I do something weirder than normal? Or
hey, we'll talk to you about that real quick. You go on the Civil Rights Lawyers channel. I've got 1 million views on this video. All of them fucking supporting what I did.
Yep.
Okay. Let's just watch and see.
What you doing, guys? Come down off the top of the van. Come down so I can talk to you. I can't hear you. Come down so I can hear you.
Are you suspecting a crime has been committed?
Yes. Come down here so I can talk to you.
Let me know what crime that is.
Come down here. You too, ma'am. Do you have your ID on you, sir?
What crime do you suspect has been committed?
Do you have your ID? I will gladly talk to you. Do you have your ID on you?
If you let me know what crime has been committed, I'll be happy to show you my ID.
Okay, that's not how this works. Ma'am, come out of the van. Don't go inside the van.
What crime do you suspect has been committed?
Okay, tell you what. Have a seat. Have a seat. We're not going to do.
Yeah, so I feel like whoever made that call was purposefully trying to get you. Because if that call said that possibly underage girls, that's the tack she took with her tone even. If you think about it. Like, come down, and then she can't see the women. Not really. So she tells you to come down. You say, am I suspected of a crime? She's like, yes. That tone? Holy smokes. Okay.
Mind you, it's not a crime to be
You
out
should
of...
have matched that tone.
Yeah, mind you, it's not a crime to be outside with girls that are younger than you or even minors.
True.
Yeah, but if she does not have information to tell her otherwise, then
Okay, so next time you're walking down the street with your daughter, is that okay if the cops come up and demand ID from you?
No.
hey, if
I
they
mean,
want to
right,
take
thank
if
you.
they want to take something from me, they're going to take something from me, right? Because that's what authority.
You're gonna let them, Mosman. You're gonna let them.
Yeah,
Lick that
because,
boot.
because I'm not licking that boot.
And
No,
what
no,
are you
no,
gonna
no, no,
do?
My liberty is higher, brother. It comes.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did here. I'm gonna fucking stand my ground.
Because this whole idea
And you'll be doing the bullet dance.
making the lawsuits and
Then I'm gonna be
fighting this
winning
kind of one-man
money.
war, that's not
Not
how
if
you
you're
change things.
not if you're not alive.
Because you know what? When you
And let me make this clear to you guys. I did this
when you do government
not for the
officials
money.
like this, you will.
I did this for y'all.
You'll actually no, you did. You'll actually.
that's
Yeah,
you'll
you motherfucker. That's the
you'll
sad part.
actually punish the taxpayers.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you guys get that. See, Mosman
I
here,
was
he
I
fucks
did.
it up for all of us. He goes down and fucks it up for all of us. Every encounter that he gets with the police and he sucks on that cop stick, he ruins it for everybody else. Every encounter that I get, this is what my point is. I didn't do it for the money. I did it for our rights, to defend our rights. I know you guys keep thinking that's funny, and Teriak, maybe they're not your rights, but I'm talking about these guys. Anyone that's in the United States,
Bro,
we have
no, you're trying to do this whole like I done it for you, but like realistically, yeah, the paycheck.
No, hold on. I want to point this out because this is a big deal. Like I've been talking about the civil rights lawsuit and the winning lottery tickets. I did this one for fucking free. I went to jail for fucking free. Why? Because I was fucking standing up for something. What was I standing up for, guys? I was standing up for everything that this fucking country is built on, and you guys are sitting here shitting on it.
Yeah, but you deliberately went there to seek an argument. You went there for.
I didn't go anywhere. I was sitting on my van minding my own fucking business.
So how come before we played the game, you were going to do the "This is America, where's my rights?" And then like literally in the clip, you were like, "Oh, what's this? Nazi Germany?" It's like, bro, like we knew where this was going. You know what I mean?
Right. But see, here's the thing, though, Steelman, is that you're going to try to fight them using their own system, right? And you're only going to hurt people by doing so. See,
Oh my gosh, that's the dumbest shit I've ever heard.
No, it's not. It's true.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt people by doing it. This is how the system gets helped, bro. This is how you fix shit, not by letting it fucking degrade.
No, what you
This
do?
guy is such bad. He should have kicked him fucking when this shit started.
What you do is you do what states like mine do, which is take away that little clause that cops have where they can't be culpable, right? You know that.
Yeah, it's called the fucking thin blue line gang where they fucking cover for each other's ass. I'm not talking about qualified immunity or the fact that the DA will never fucking prosecute them. I'm talking about the fact that they fucking lie on all the reports to cover each other's asses.
Breath. Take a
Okay,
breath,
fine,
bro.
fine. But here's the thing: when they make you this angry, they've won.
It's not anger, man. It's just fucking passion.
Yeah, it is. It is anger.
Listen to
You know, not any more angry than Jesus was when he fucking flipped the tables over. You think he was angry? Or think he was passionate?
Always equate yourself.
You don't fabricate.
Because you guys are making, because you guys act like,
You know what
like
Jesus said? He said, "Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's," didn't he?
And Abe, let me tell you something. I think you should start equating yourself too, because if we're supposed to be like Jesus, then shouldn't we constantly be comparing ourselves to Jesus and be trying to become more and more like him?
We can't, because he's God.
Are you? You see, that's the difference between you and me. I don't think I'm God, and I don't think I can see the hearts of humans, and I don't think that I. Yeah, no, there's a whole different ball game there. I know I fall short.
Yeah.
Oh, well, me too. So did Jesus. Even Jesus says, "Why do you call me good? No man is good. Only the Father in heaven."
So here's the thing. So the point comes down to this, which is that to you, now it's about a payday, isn't it? More than anything else.
Here's why. Because when I realized that I was sitting on about 100 grand there and I fucking let it go and I could have bought a house with that shit,
Yeah,
I was like, wait a second. And then I realized that it's happening literally at almost every police encounter.
And who
that
would
there's
have
civil
paid
rights
for that?
violations
Who would
going
have
on.
ultimately paid for that? It would have been the
The
taxpayers.
people, I'll tell you who would have paid for that.
The cops would have been gone.
No, Mosman.
The next, yeah.
Mosman, why would the taxpayer have paid for it? Oh, because they're the ones who endowed the cop with that authority. They're the ones who voted these people in and have the blood on their hands. So if they can't clean up their fucking police station, then they have to front the fucking bill.
Yes, but what I'm pointing out, right, is right. If you were to say to me, you to now give a gun to Cat, right, and Cat now has like that level of authority that we give to the badge. Like what you're not factoring is there's the badge, there's the system, all that kind of shit, corruption, fight against it, all that kind of shit. I'm with you, but this whole aspect of the individual as well. If you're telling me that like Cat has a gun and I'm in a room with her, it's like, okay, Cat, what are we doing? Are we playing Scrabble? Like are we playing Tea Party? Whatever the fuck you want to do, Cat, I'm doing. Do you know what I mean? Because like I don't want to be doing the bullet dance. That's the one thing I don't want to be doing.
I really don't. Hold on, Yak.
Don't give me that power. Don't give me that power.
hold on, Terry, because that's actually an
Can't tell
interesting.
you.
I think it actually goes deeper than you might think. So can you say that scenario again so that I can understand it better?
If you're telling me that like that a woman's pulled me over, right? Like let's say like a 4'2"
Hey, hold on,
midget. You know
JS.
what I mean,
They did ask
and
Taylor
she
him for
has
hold
a
on.
gun. I'm
JS,
like,
you're
okay,
welcome.
I guess we're playing like Scrabble or whatever the fuck we're doing today. Do you know what I mean? Like, even if she says I have a busted taillight and I don't have a busted taillight,
Wait.
yes, ma'am.
Hold on.
Okay, wait.
Aye, aye,
Did
Captain.
Jesus had asked them what he did
Yeah,
wrong?
yeah.
Really?
He said, for many great works I have done, for which of these do you wish to crucify me? And they said, not for your great works, but for claiming to be God.
Okay,
he was articulated the reason. And he asked for it.
What are you talking about right now?
Okay, I'm talking about Jesus asked the Jews before when they were going to kill him. He said,
That's asking
Yes.
what's my crime?
"Yeah." He said, "For which of my works do you want to kill me for? What's my crime?" And they said, "Your crime is to claim that you are God." And that's why they crucified him.
And then he.
I'm gonna interject. I took the wrong turn.
What?
I
What
took the
you're
wrong
saying? Pontius Pilate said half of the shit you just said right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, JS just needs to read his Bible, and he'll, no, just kidding. Don't read your Bible. That was a joke. I'm not a Bible fucking pusher.
Well,
I'm just saying.
dude,
It
like
was a
you
joke.
literally said, you quoted a shit ton of stuff, made it look like Jesus said the entire thing.
Well, yeah, but you got to remember, Jesus took a bunch of shit. Jesus took a bunch of stuff out of the Bible too, and condemned the Sadducees and Pharisees for the Bible. And he literally he told them,
Dude,
listen to this. Jesus told
the
them.
Bible wasn't. Jesus has to die first before the Bible has to be.
He actually told them not. He actually criticized them for reading the Bible. He told them, "For you read the Bible, for in it you think you have life."
There wasn't a Bible. Jesus.
Yes, it was a Torah.
In order for the Bible to be created,
this guy
the
takes
word
the cake.
of Lord
This guy
of the
takes
Lord
the cake.
Jesus Christ, Jesus would have had to have died.
This guy takes
The whole story of Jesus is him
Jesus was not
criticizing
sitting
the
on
Torah.
a table and just writing shit on the fucking book and says, "Here's the Bible, guys. After I die, take this to the bank."
Oh my god.
That was the literal quote. Take it to the bank.
This is worse than JS's Mormon adjacent bullshit, right? This is even worse.
Steel, do you even know, bro? Seriously, man, I'm not. I gotta question you, brother. I know I'm trying to be a dick about it, but like, really, do you understand the biblical history and Christianity?
No, all he knows is
And
flip the tables. That's
holy
apparently
shit!
all he knows.
Is Shiva gonna start telling us what is the proper interpretation of the Bible now?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh fuck!
Why we're here, brother.
Why go to Orthodox Christian
Well,
church when we have Shiva to tell us what it fucking means?
Yeah, man. The best part of that video it was when she's holding the ID.
I can
she
go
says,
to it if you want.
I've already told I've already gave all the spoilers, and it's kind of quiet to hear it.
It's just crazy.
Bro, there was no spoilers in that though. I mean, it's like that video is unfolding exactly as how I could picture it.
The spoiler is when she's holding my ID.
I literally predicted the Nazi Germany part. Like you literally brought up, like, this is America, was it Nazi Germany?
At that point, you have called them.
Oh, do you know how many?
Or...
Yeah, you can believe how many times she's been called a Yahtzee since that video came out. That's her
I'm
fucking.
sure.
You just keep going. You ever see those videos of like the guy that gives like guff back to the judge, and the judge goes, "Okay, an extra 2 weeks," and then they keep adding 2 weeks, and then they come out with like an extra year sentence. That's fucking Stillman. You know what I mean? He's that cunt in the courtroom. You know what I mean?
I appreciate you being willing to look at it even on here still. It's
yeah.
Like the crazy thing is like there's a middle ground here. Like I see exactly what you're saying, and there isn't a right for them to just push us around and take whatever they want or do whatever they want. I agree with that. They shouldn't just roll up and freaking you do whatever you're told. I get it. It's just like for me, okay? I've never been arrested. I've never had trouble with the police, and it's because I'm usually cordial. As long as I'm cordial, they don't do anything else beyond that. They don't even push that way. Like, I've never had them get aggressive with me just because I've talked to them like that. So, like, of course, I don't sit on the top of a van shirtless with people in a public park and stuff like that either. But to each their own. You should be allowed to sit on your van in a freaking public park for no reason without being harassed. I will say the call probably is the biggest issue. That call coming in saying that a supposedly older man who's shirtless with half-naked women who look like they're underage and all of that set a scene. Okay, and then the police officer shows up, gives you guff, you give back. At this point, it's like, that's a shit show waiting to happen.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's finish it then. To do me justice, to see that it wasn't just the encounter. She progresses to where she's runs my tags. Or
of course.
If, I don't want to spoil it if you're going to, but there is. If you want to see how. All right, I appreciate it. That way we get the full context.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't surprise me that she would do all that too. Like at that point, you've escalated. Now she wants to get you for shit. Like she's gonna try to find everything she can pin on you to charge. She's gonna do it that point.
Okay, I'll tell you what it is.
I'm not saying it was right. I'm not even saying that you should have been arrested.
He's just saying you pissed her off.
You pissed her off, and now she wants to find everything she can.
Well, and what surprises me is if anybody who has the feelings that like he does towards cops, that he would understand that they would be the very people to be that little and be that very vindictive. And I do believe a lot of them are that way. So if you know that to be the case, then what benefit did it gain you?
Well, I didn't know that at the time, right? At the time, I thought they were there to uphold my rights.
Well,
and they were to serve
but
me.
you knew something because you said, what crime do you suspect me of, right? That doesn't come into your mouth until you've gone and watched like at least one A video.
No, this was in 2015, man. So apparently this was like before all this auditing shit was around. I had never seen an auditing video, but I had all my ducks in a row,
But wait, had that call been correct, had the call she received actually been correct, your rights wouldn't have to be upheld up to the point of giving you Miranda. If you if the call had been a legitimate call, she'd have been totally right to arrest you and separate you and whatnot, right? No, she wouldn't. If you were up there with underage girls doing things, that would have she would have been wrong.
Yeah, no. If she
wrong in that.
Now, even though I'm against the war on drugs, legally speaking, if she witnessed something that appeared to her to be an illegal substance or contraband, then she could have acted on it. If she witnessed a misdemeanor or a felony, then she could have acted on it. Or if she had reasonable articulable suspicion.
You're shifting to something completely unrelated. What I said is that the call she got was legitimate. If you were up there with what appeared to be underage girls, and that was the case.
But that's not a crime.
Well, but what if you were doing something wrong when she got there, right?
Yeah, then she had to witness it. That's what I'm saying. If she had witnessed a crime, then she could have acted on it legally. But without her witnessing a crime or having reasonable articulable suspicion.
The claim was a suspicious person with two girls that looked to be underage. They could investigate that. They could investigate that. And had they got there and you were doing something that was not appropriate, would she have been wrong to have done something?
No, if she had witnessed a crime, she would not have been wrong. She would not have been wrong. Okay, so she didn't. So you're giving me two scenarios. In the one scenario where she comes there and witnesses the crime taking place, then she would have had reason to act. If she comes there and there's no crime taking place and she only has hearsay from an unreliable source that's not reasonable articulable suspicion, as in I could just call and say you did something, that doesn't give them the right to come demand ID from you.
But you weren't being arrested at that point. You were she was investigating the claim, but you weren't cooperative to the investigation, or even cordial to the investigation. You immediately were combative into that, in which case she's going to retaliate or return.
Here's the thing.
With combative nature as well. I'm not saying she's right in that. I'm just saying that's how that shit goes.
All right. We'll talk about this in a minute. I could talk about this with you forever, obviously.
That's like if you go to the store, you go to the restaurant or something, right? You get really shitty service, your food's fucked up, all that, right? You go to the manager and complain and you're an asshole. You might get your money back, but you're gonna piss them off, your waiter off, and everybody's gonna be pissed off at you. If you're really nice about it, they just refund your money and they're like, come back. Well, we're
really
back.
nice about it. Okay, first of all, being nice to cops to fucking kiss their ass so you can get out of something that they shouldn't be doing in the first place is just fucking anti-patriotic. All right, fuck you for doing that.
What makes it anti-patriotic?
Get out of it. I'm saying simply to prevent escalating something beyond the point that it doesn't need to go.
So that's why I complied with everything that I legally needed to.
You were the escalator.
She needed, if she could have detained me. So, and during a detention, like I did, I just stood there and waited.
She
and
asked you to sit off to the side, and you said no.
Yeah, because a detention doesn't require. Let me explain that to you, okay? If she asks me to bark like a dog, or to lay on the fucking ground, or to sit with my hand on my nose, do I have to do that shit? No. She asked me to sit on the ground. Let me do that shit. No.
Did she ask you that though? Did she ask you to do any of that though? Did she?
Sit on the ground just like she can. You don't have to sit on the fucking ground. Where does the legislator give her that authority in statute? They don't, and it's called branches of government. And unless they have legislative authority from the legislators that we vote in, then they can't fucking make that order. It's an unlawful order.
So we now have to have legislative. Hold on.
Thank you. Yes.
We now have to have legislative amendments.
So it's Article 1, Section 1.
Yeah. We now have to have legislation for cops to have de-escalation training.
No. Let me explain that.
That's what you're saying. By her saying, no. Hold on.
You're misunderstanding.
Oh, okay. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so Article 1, Section 1, Constitution, it talks about the legislative body is what endows the executive branch with all of their authority. So without statute, without clear legislation outlining their authority, they don't have that authority. And without clear legislation outlining a citizen's obligations, you don't have that obligation. So that's why it says, for example, in the statutes, if you get pulled over, you have to present your ID, you have to present your insurance. That's why they have stop and ID states. And some of them are and some of them aren't, because the statute will tell you if a police detains you and demands ID, you have to give it to them absent invoking the fifth, according to High. But what I'm saying is if you're not in a stop and ID state, and a cop comes up and then demands you to ID, well, you're not in a stop and ID state. The legislators never granted them that authority. All police powers is granted by legislators. They cannot make any lawful command without legislative authority.
Yeah.
Hey, Steele, why were you there?
Because I was fucking
hanging out.
Come on, you know Emmett. Emmett knows why I was there.
So if we want more bureaucracy, let's make it so they have to have legislative authority from legislators to de-escalate.
No, buddy, I'm not saying
no, because them telling someone to sit down on the side of the curb is a de-escalation tactic, so violence doesn't happen. That is the point of them doing said thing.
No, see, now you're making blanket statements that specifically aren't true. Let me give you an example of where the courts did this and they fucked themselves. In Pennsylvania versus Mims, the court said that the police can order you out of a vehicle to stand next to your car because it's universally safer when people are out of the car. Like you're saying, oh, it's a de-escalation thing. It's universally safer when they're sitting or out of their car. So now police cannot order you into a car. Literally, it's against it's against the Supreme Court ruling and against officer safety, because the Supreme Court said officers are universally safer when a person is outside of their car. They've ruled that police can only order the person outside of their car, and now police cannot order you inside of the car because that's literally anti-safety logic. It's against the courts.
Putting the Supreme Court aside, what if Steele is not in a happy place and then the cop shows up, female cop shows up, and you just decide to pull out a gun and just blow her away?
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm going to play more of this.
All right.
This is just going to keep going with the conversation forever.
Yeah, well, freedom is free.
I was enjoying this topic.
Yeah, so which state's going to sign up?
What's up, Kat?
Cat's like, yeah, let's just watch the show.
Yeah, well, I'm listening, but I'm kind of getting a little sleepy, so let's get some action.
She can't watch it. She's driving.
Well, she can listen.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Hey,
At this point,
how's the drive
two
going?
women appear from the side of the van.
I'll take
One
a
was
walker.
Nick's sister, the other his girlfriend. All three individuals were in their 30s at the time of this encounter. Sergeant Moon's narrative does not mention any indication or suspicion of drug activity. No one appeared intoxicated, and there were no distinct smells or visual indicators that would give Sergeant Moon reason to believe that the allegations of the third party were true. The van was parked in a designated spot, and the park was not closed. As such, Sergeant Moon had no lawful authority to detain Nick, or to demand that he identify.
Have a seat. Have a seat.
What are you arresting me for?
You're not under arrest, but if you don't want to listen,
If I can't go freely, it's called being under arrest.
have a seat. Coco, one detained. Stand at the van.
It's called harassment. We're sitting here enjoying ourselves, and you come over and harass us for no reason. There's no crime. And you ask me what crime. I tell you I comply.
One detained.
10-4.
When a police officer asks you for identification,
I don't know if you're a real cop. Let me see your ID. You could be.
seriously.
No, seriously. I haven't seen any of your information. I haven't committed any crime. This isn't freaking Nazi Germany. I don't need to show you no damn papers unless you're suspecting a crime.
Because Nick has lawfully
She
refused
even
to
laughed at it,
identify
too.
himself, Sergeant Moon asks dispatch for backup.
47 step then.
Sergeant Moon now learns that the females are in their 30s.
Don't move. Ladies, do you have your ID? How old are you? Okay, how old are you? Okay, hang on.
Still, with absolutely no reason to detain the three individuals, Nick remains in cuffs as they wait for lower-ranking officers to arrive.
This is ridiculous. All you have to do is provide ID. That's all you have to do.
Your ID. I haven't seen a damn ID from you. I don't know who the hell you are. I don't know if you're a real cop. Let me see your delegation of authority order. So it shows that you have authority to be arresting me.
Have a seat on my car.
Give me taking orders from you for no reason, even though I haven't committed a crime. That's called Nazi.
Besides the two females over there, who else is in the van? Anybody?
Tell me what crime I'm suspecting of, otherwise I'm going to say another word to you.
Okay, that's fine.
Other officers race to the scene as if there was an emergency.
I needed a car to put him in. I don't have one either.
I have no idea why you're listening. All three of them are sitting here. I'm just letting you know.
Can I borrow 8497? He won't ID himself either, so work on hand, ID himself. Ladies, is there anybody else in the van? Okay. Is there any reason why we're behaving this way?
Well, he likes his music loud, and so.
So that's why he won't tell me who he is?
I don't know why. He's her boyfriend. I don't know. He's just upset right now. I'm upset too. I don't like my friend. I miss my sister.
Okay. Anytime a police officer stops to check out with somebody, for whatever reason we get called here, we gladly explain it to people, but first things first, which is our safety and yours, we need to identify who we're talking to. So is there any reason why he wouldn't tell me who he is?
No, I don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
Officers often claim that they need ID for their safety, without realizing that their demand is contrary to the oath that they swore. The belief that you must identify to an officer for no reason other than because they're an officer is wholly un-American. But that doesn't stop any of the uniformed members from continuing to violate Nick.
You're 30, you said? Where's your ID out of? So it's Florida ID? Okay.
I did hear you say you weren't arresting him. It's just, he felt maybe offended.
Because I asked his name?
Maybe, I don't know.
Does it offend you if I ask you your name? It's not an offensive question, is it?
In this case, Sergeant Moon is actually correct. Asking a person for their name is not offensive. Demanding it, however, under the threat of arrest, absent of a lawful authority to do so, is offensive. Now intimidated by watching Nick's arrest for simply exercising his rights, the women give Sergeant Moon their names and other identifying details to be run through dispatch.
For last time, can I have your name, please, now?
Okay. Do you have your name? Do you have your ID? Do you wish to give your name? No, I don't wish to.
Because if you don't give us your name, you're going to go to jail.
What's the time that you call? I've already told her that.
Okay. This is your last chance. If you don't identify yourself, you're going to the county jail, sir. Listen to me. If you don't identify yourself, you will go to the county jail for resisting. Do you understand that? Yes.
Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show my ID. And I want you to realize that this is criminal what she's doing to me. And the only reason I'm complying is under threat.
Okay, nobody is threatening you other than telling you Florida statute, you have to identify yourself to the police officer.
That's why I asked you how long you've been here from where.
Can you pause it right there?
A little bit different in Colorado.
Does she have the right to give an ultimatum to that? If you don't do that, I will do this.
Yes.
In Florida.
Well, if she's going to say I won't, that I will do this, as in I will arrest you, then yeah, that's a civil rights lawsuit. Is considered as good as an arrest to a degree. You can actually sue under compel of arrest, even if you're not arrested.
What county was this in? If you don't want to answer that, you don't have to answer that.
Oh, just Rocket or GPT.
This was Coco.
Coco.
All right.
She gave an ultimatum.
Coco Beach.
Like she told him straight up, like she made her own executive decision, and I was not comfortable with that. Like, who the fuck died and made you the?
She said, in Florida, you have to give your name.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I need clarification on that.
Oh, so Florida is a stop and ID, or actually, I don't know if it is, but she's claiming that it is here. But the thing is that I found out through my research and all that stuff is that if you invoke the Fifth Amendment self-incrimination clause, then even in a stop and ID state, you're not required to ID if you invoke that right.
That's not in play.
No.
The Fifth Amendment's not in play.
Invoking your Fifth Amendment is you say nothing. You did not say nothing.
Okay. You want to let's discuss that. We can actually discuss that. So in Salinas versus Texas, Salinas said nothing, and that was used against Salinas. And you're right, though. According to the Supreme Court case of Hoffman, it says that you shouldn't have to say anything. The silence is invocation because by invoking it verbally, then as you pointed out, you're actually giving incriminating evidence. But in Heibel versus Nevada, which is what established the stop and ID states, the Supreme Court said that if Heibel had invoked his self-incrimination clause when they required him to ID.
Welcome, Raiders. Spiro Raiders.
Oh.
Welcome, AI is the death of the world.
Emmett.
So here's
Can we get an AI song just for Spiro?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. In most areas of the United States, resisting arrest as a misdemeanor, because this would have been a misdemeanor. I'm assuming that you didn't go to jail today. Which is what, by the way, the.
Oh no, I go to jail.
No, he went to jail.
You go to jail? Did you get PR'd?
Nope. That's how fucking.
I will fucking put money that you never fucking been to jail, brother. Excuse my language.
How did you not get PR'd on a misdemeanor arrest? Resisting arrest.
That's what everyone else was wondering. Dude, there was like people in there who like fucking dude, because what you see this, they tell them I'm a sovereign citizen. I don't know, it's a power trip bullshit, dude. The judge should have never even said that there was probable cause. And then that's a good question. Why wasn't I? Well, I'll tell you why. Because it was
okay. Another quick
I was
question.
traveling. That's why the real reason answer is probably because I was traveling.
No, maybe. Did you have an address?
Like I was like, right there. I was staying with this girl that was right there, but I wasn't like a long-term resident. I had only been there for like, I just not that.
I got you, but all you really needed was an address. Did you? Okay, when you got to the jail, right? And you can stop answering the question. Whatever. Did you comply with the booking process?
Yeah, although I may not now, I did then, but I'm not saying that you should, but I did. As soon as they arrested me, I complied.
People.
Emmett.
It's not a good idea not to comply with the booking process.
Well, listen to George Gordon's School of Law, and he'll teach you how not to fucking comply with them. They beat his ass and get fingerprints.
You don't comply with the booking process. You don't get stuff like phone calls and stuff like that because you're not.
Oh yeah, no. If you do it the R way, what you try and do is rack up more damages. That all goes into your civil suit as fucking harm and damages and money. So you want to rack up the damages. Anyway, we can keep going, but yeah.
Emmett.
For Florida.
I still think that we should play a song just for Spiro.
The department blurred large portions of this footage, so it's unclear how Sergeant Moon obtained Nick's ID, and after acquiring it, she runs it through dispatch.
Looking at Colorado 27, white male, first name is Nicholas, Nicklas.
When Nick's ID comes back clean, she tries to run the plates.
Can you scoot over to Nicholas so I can see the license plate? Could we copy the tag to the van? Nebraska.
When they return nothing, she asks his sister to get the registration from his vehicle.
He has no Florida license, but he does have a valid license out of the state of Colorado.
Come on. Can you grab me the registration for the van, please? Can you grab me the registration for the van?
She's unable to find the registration and states her discomfort with searching through belongings that aren't hers. Sergeant Moon still has no reason to enter the van, so instead, she turns to Nick's girlfriend to find the registration.
My sister did it. I don't know.
Go and have a seat. Ma'am, where's the registration at?
When she can't find it, Sergeant Moon runs the VIN.
Tell you what, there's a piece of paper on the windshield by the driver's steering wheel. No, on the dashboard.
With an H or no H?
Just remove that piece of paper so I can read the VIN. Thank you. You can get out of the car now. Have a copy of VIN. 1 Foxtrot Tango.
Now with Nick's driver's license, VIN, and a report clearing him of any warrants, Sergeant Moon approaches to speak with him again.
This is my boss. This is Sergeant Moon. Okay? I explained to him that.
Hey, Abe, can you give like a summary of what's happened so far for the Raiders? Or maybe Stillman should do the summary.
Emmett.
Oh.
Because they have no idea what's going on. Just, you know.
This is I could do it. I can do it real quick. This is a Stillman's arrest, and we've been talking about whether or not his arrest was justified according to different. I wouldn't even say legal ways because we're not lawyers. We're just thinking about if it was justified, pretty much.
Emmett.
Yeah, we're not lawyers. Also, don't take any advice from us when it comes to how to interact with the police. Police.
Police.
Yeah, and right now we're looking at the ending when he is gonna get arrested. I'm sorry, I've seen this before. This was beautiful. I love drama, man.
So yes, I have to respond to your call, Mia. There's actually there's a story of a guy robbing a Wendy's with an alligator in Florida, and he used the alligator as a weapon. He threw it into the Wendy's drive-thru.
Oh my god!
That's late news. That's been out for a while.
That's
It wasn't a very well thought out plan, but yeah.
That explains everything.
So very Florida.
Whoa, that sounds Florida right there.
Not sure if Spiro wanted to come up, but there's 10 spots, so if he does,
I can drop
gonna
if
have
Spiro
to.
wants to come up.
If he does, I can drop because I'm adding nothing to this. No biggie.
I mean, I'm finishing the video and I'm going to bed anyway, so.
Okay, we'll keep going here. I don't
What the fuck?
even know what that was.
Apparently, the video doesn't want to be finished.
I don't know what those. I don't.
Just back it up. Back it up a little bit.
Okay, here we go.
Emmett.
1 Foxtrot Tango.
Now with Nick's driver's license, VIN, and a report clearing him of...
Okay, Spiro's in the back if somebody does. Oh, there we go. Welcome in.
What's
Welcome,
up?
Spiro.
What's up? How's it going, everybody?
Not too bad. We're watching. We were just watching Steelman's arrest video.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. Okay. I'm just, That makes sense. Yeah.
Spiro, come on.
I mean, first of all, can you prove to me that it's not AI generated? Because I bet you can't.
Yes, this was before AI.
Oh, yeah. Oh, was it? Oh, yeah. How convenient. It was before AI. Yeah, yeah.
Did you see the video I sent you?
I did see the video. Yes. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's going to take over Hollywood any day now. Yeah, of course it is.
Yeah.
Sure.
Did you see? Yeah, it's incredible. Now any day we need to make any movies or anything, it's gonna be done for us.
Yep.
But to answer your question, it's safe to say that this is not AI. So you can resume it. Did he leave? Oh no, he's still.
No, we will resume it, but
all right.
First,
it is a long video.
First, there's something.
This is for you, Spiro.
What are we listening to?
Emmett's theme song.
I just gotta talk to my wife for a second.
Emmett
just,
Smith.
I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
Emmett Smith
I'm just gonna mute myself for a second.
Okay.
Hey wife. You need that knife over there? Yeah, no, the big one. Yeah. Can you bring it over? I'm muted. You can't hear me. Yeah, please. I would like for you to take my life and spill my blood on the floor endlessly, please. Get me out of my misery. Unmute. You guys didn't hear any of that, right? Yeah?
No, we didn't hear any of that shit.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. All right.
Unmute.
I just thought you needed to hear that glorious tune.
Yeah.
You know, the sad thing is in that whole time, I'm like waiting to hear his fake wife respond back with like the deepest fucking voice there is.
Here you go.
That would be funny.
That would be.
Yes, dear.
Just dear, I'll give you the knife.
Yes.
No, no offense. I mean, I know everybody makes fun of you and your voice, but like, it would just be fucking hilarious. If...
It would be.
It would be pretty funny. It would be pretty funny. Oh, that was good.
About falling on your sword.
Oh
Can
man.
you imagine like back in the Roman days, like, oh man, they got us, dude. They got us. I'm gonna fall on my sword, bro. You gonna go first? No, you go first. It doesn't matter, bro. We're like, they're on us.
Yeah, no, trust me, you should go first. Yeah, you should go first. Yeah.
And they do it. Holy shit.
Listen, I'm not going to stay on for very long because it's late and I got to do stuff in the morning. But I wanted to come on and show some support for you guys because I was going to raid over to you guys, or even Tariak, but then he raided over to me. He hopped on before I could get to him. But thank you for the support. I do appreciate it, and
Of course.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for being there too, and hearing me out, being all nerdy and stuff. And make sure you guys give lots of money to Abe, okay? Because if you don't, this is what's going to happen. Here's how this works: if you do not at least give Abe $100 today, AI will know, because YouTube will funnel that information right over to their back-end servers. They're going to say Abe didn't get $100 today, and every single one of you in chat is going to be the first to go when AI achieves artificial general intelligence. So drop that money.
You're an animal, Spyro.
Well, though I can easily counter that argument, Spyro, is that AI will know because a lot of those the donate or the payments that go to Abe will actually go into production of AI music. So
You're right. Don't give him any of your money. I'm unsubbing right now, and I'm perma-banning all of you from my channel. Peace out. Have a good night. Thanks for having me on. I promise I'll be back on. Anytime you guys want, just let me know. I'll come back on.
All right, brother.
Oh, you
Be good.
Hey, wife. Yeah, the big knife. The big one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Crap. Oh, yeah. Okay. Peace out, everyone. I'm out of
Be
here.
good.
Have a good night.
Before he goes.
Hang on. What was that?
What'd you say, Kat?
I was trying to ask you a question before you leave, but you can't hear me.
It's okay.
Because my voice is a lot smaller than all these guys. I was just going to ask you if you like my name.
If I like your name, Kat Geppetto? Yeah. What's wrong with Kat Geppetto? What about Kat Gupta?
Thank you, Goober.
Yeah. Kat Gupta's great. Yeah. I know because of you, there are a lot of hungry people in India who are getting their curry tonight. You're making sure that India is getting curry tonight. This is very good. Okay, you're supporting very many people in countries who do not have the things that we do here that we take for granted. Okay,
Do
so
not
cat
redeem.
is a very good thing. Yes, very good with the curry and very good, and everything is spicy and hot. Very good. I'm going to go now. Good night. I'm going to put
Why
my
did
feet
you
on the
redeem
line.
it? Movement.
Why did you
You're missing
redeem
the
it?
head movement.
Do not
You have to
redeem.
move the head. They go side to side.
Do
You're
not
bad.
redeem.
You're bad chap.
Why did
Do
you
not
redeem it?
redeem.
I don't think in my entire life would I have ever heard some kind of weird mixture between a Mexican accent and an Indian accent. And today I've heard it, and it is about as weird as I would have imagined it. Good night, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow. Peace out. Bye.
Jeez.
Do not redeem.
Oh, it's so good. Oh,
do
that's
not
funny.
redeem.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. All right. Back to the wildness that is Stillman versus the world.
You should make a TV show.
We could.
And he warns. Sergeant Moon approaches to speak with him again.
This is my boss. This is Sergeant Moon. Okay. I explained to him that he doesn't seem to understand that he can't be here in a bathing suit, and I explained to him that you have every right to lawfully detain him and conduct an investigation.
The younger officer somehow thinks that being at a park in a bathing suit is unlawful. While it is true that Florida State Parks and Brevard County both banned thong bikinis, there are no laws regarding the use of a bathing suit as shorts in public. Furthermore, the city of Cocoa Beach is the only city in Brevard County that opted out of the ban on thongs. But even still, Nick isn't wearing a thong. The officer's assertion that wearing a bathing suit gives them the right to detain someone is
Yeah, that's
outright
stretch.
ludicrous.
That's a
But the remainder of the interaction is filled with even more ridiculous inferences.
He can't be here in a bathing suit, and I explained to him that you have every right to lawfully detain him and conduct an investigation. In an attempt to, one, dispel your fears or figure out exactly what you're doing, and resisting it in any way is arresting you. So this is my boss. Okay? You don't want to believe me? You're more than welcome to believe her. I got a local number here if you need it.
How long have you been in Florida?
Yeah, I've been here a couple months, you know.
Okay. Here's the thing. When you go to a different state, you have to abide by those state laws. You don't have an option. You have to abide by state laws.
I'm not going to argue. I'm not trying to argue with you, but I'm pretty sure this is not a state issue. This is a federal issue. I'm not obliged to give out ID unless I'm suspect of a crime.
Well, when we're here for a call that we get dispatched to, at that moment, we have a requirement to perform an investigation. We cannot do that if people are not willing.
This is the moment where you say that she's looking at your ID, right?
Yeah, I think that's coming up.
Reason which we're hindering. That's the crime right there.
She just got my ID for this.
I tried to explain this to you, and now you're still arguing with her. I don't understand where she's explained.
I thought we were in America.
She was dispatched here in reference to conducting. In reference to conducting an investigation. Good call. Okay, I explained to you what she saw when she got here. You got 3 people sitting in a bathing suit that are in front of a pond. It's not the beach. It's a pond. Okay. So she's out here for a long time. You're refusing to give her your ID in an attempt, one, to dispel her fears of exactly what you're doing, or hindering her ability to conduct an investigation is a criminal offense. Okay, I don't understand where there's a block there, bro. I was happy to give it to her. I didn't even ID herself. I said, look, I'll give you my ID. Let me see your ID.
He didn't.
But she does not have to tell you what she's here for until everything. She's got an officer safety issue. She's out here by herself. There's 3 people. Okay, just picture, put yourself in our shoes, bro.
He sounds a little dumb.
Change it around. There's the 3 of us and there's 1 of you. Right or wrong?
Yeah,
You think
with
I'm going to tell you
guns.
anything until I know, one, I'm safe, and two, who I know I'm dealing with? But see, look, here's on my shoes, you know what I'm saying? At the same time.
Okay.
I'm just waiting on vehicle information still to come back. He's just end up going. He's not getting it.
Okay, 32. Is there some type of identifying number on the truck, a U-Haul number?
We're waiting for information to come back on this. Yes, ma'am.
Huh?
She was just like, he's not getting in. I'm going to put him in jail.
It came back with nothing so far. It's
Regeneration.
It's not going to get it.
Facebook. All that shit just makes people feel that they have every right to say, hey, no.
I really didn't want to take him to jail. He's not going to get it. He's not going to get it at all. He is still yet to tell me his name. You realize that? His girlfriend gave him up.
No, he said he was going to give me your ID. Because he said, I'm going to give it to him. I think it's just, I don't get the whole sovereign citizen thing.
I don't
I think he just feels that we have to tell him why we're stopping.
Did you catch that? They're the sovereign citizens.
Arrested for illegal van surfing while parked.
When you get a call that only ends up with two young girls and they're can't leave.
Or a bathing suit.
Get on the ground. You're wearing a bathing suit.
Yep. He's going to jail for wearing shorts.
At this point, I will say,
Gosh, her camera is terrible.
Well, it's the body camera. At this point, they're just trying to put him in jail. I can agree with that. You don't fucking up, boy. We want to put you in jail.
Yeah, the frustration kicks in.
Yeah. It's Florida, yeah. This is not Colorado. You cannot go by what you think in Colorado. In Florida, when a police officer gets dispatched to a call, we have every right to determine
The Constitution
who we
isn't
are dealing
state.
with. You have no choice.
Go ahead. What?
Well, she said it's not Colorado. Blah, blah. No, like I mentioned to them, this is a federal issue. This is a Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment issue. This isn't a state's issue.
Are you even from Colorado?
Yeah, but that would be irrelevant because this is a national, federal thing.
I know I'm making a joke because of stupidity when they don't realize that some of these cases in other states go to the Supreme Court, right?
We have a right.
I mean, there's precedents. There's precedent on what to do in these cases.
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to go all the way to the Supreme Court. I think it will go to an appellate court.
Well, this issue's already been brought to the Supreme Court under Hybel versus Nevada.
Yeah,
that's what I said. There's precedent.
Right, and what does it say? If you read it, it says the justices explicitly say if you invoke your Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, there's no requirement to ID.
Well, hopefully you came back from Florida and you live back here in Colorado, huh?
Wait,
this is a federal issue.
What did the Supreme Court say?
Yeah, so it's really weird. Nobody knows about this shit, dude. Only I'm like I'm seriously, dude. You'll never hear this from anybody.
Oh, no.
Well, Chili doesn't even know. This is how I picked up on it. Chili actually pushes the shit that Hybel says you have to ID, and that's when I was like, let me check. I read the whole case, and no, the Supreme Court says it's not a Fourth Amendment violation, but had Hybel invoked his Fifth Amendment clause against self-incrimination, he wouldn't have been obligated to ID. Nobody's teaching that. It's right there.
Were you there to test that decision?
Well, so here I am here to test it because as Hoffman and whatnot talks about is that you don't even have to verbally invoke the incrimination clause because that in itself is incriminating, as somebody on here mentioned. So yes, because after I get arrested, you'll see that the DA throws it out because it was illegal for her to demand my ID.
Yeah.
But that's because she didn't have RAS. Even if she had RAS, then you could have invoked the Fifth. So that was kind of different. But anyways, go ahead.
All right.
Yeah, I don't know that you
Florida
should
law,
use
not
delete laws as
Colorado.
a case of evidence for anything. Like, didn't he just get like 180 days last year for?
Okay, let's talk about that real quick. A, this was actually anti what he said, if you were listening. He says that Hybel requires you to ID, which is what most people think, but it actually has that caveat that it only requires you to ID if you don't properly invoke the self-incrimination clause. Yes, Mr. Castro just got 180 days. Listen to this, guys, like he's pointing out. This patriot who was filming police for the public safety and accountability, the police arrested him. He got a corrupt judge, got 180 days and served like almost all of it until he got out on appeal because it was actually a false arrest. Thank you for pointing that out.
It's actually even better. The prosecutor only asked for 60. The judge fucking gave him 3 times that.
Yeah.
He cried like a bitch on the stand.
Exactly. Total tyrants running this shit. And you think it's funny.
I think he's funny.
Who is funny?
Chili.
So because you thought.
So here's the thing I want to know. I want to know, how does it feel to be the great value brand of Here's the Deal?
Oh, dude, I could only wish to be a fucking any kind of brand of Here's the Deal, dude. Respect.
All right.
So my question is, okay, hear me out, right? Hear me out for this entire situation, okay? What if you would have supplied ID or a name?
If I would have supplied ID or name, they would have got that hit of crack that they just so cannot live without. And they would have been so happy, and then they would have ran it and said, oh, fuck, he doesn't have a warrant. We can't fucking bust his balls tonight. Oh, well, have a nice day.
Oh, so supplying the ID and name would have saved you from, I'm assuming, a night in jail?
Yeah, and them illegally stealing my vehicle and me having to bond out.
Man, I feel so bad for you.
No, you don't, because you don't give a fuck, because you're a little bitch.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, seriously, I don't act. Thank you for expressing my serious opinion about you, Stillman.
No, you're a cocksucking little bitch, and that's fine.
Yeah, you're a cocksucking little cocksucker.
I didn't say you're a cocksucking. I said you're a cocksucking.
Oh, you're a cocksucker. You're a cocksucker, son of a cocksucker. Congratulations.
How's that copstick taste in your throat? You like yagging on that copstick?
You would know. I was sure I'm sure you would know it before me, wouldn't you, you son of a cocksucker?
You're the one who just sat on here and fucking goggled it in your mouth.
Yeah, you're the one who. All right, I can't argue. Yes, sorry, Stillman. Look.
What shit just happened? What the shit?
Look, we're talking a lot of shit. How about you go suck your own dick?
No, that's cool, man. It's just, the thing is, what I see is we're on the different sides of the Civil War. You're a fucking red coat who's now draped in a blue coat.
Yeah, I'm a red coat.
And I'm a Minuteman and a fucking patriot.
Yeah, you're a minute.
Little red coat
You're
British.
a Minuteman beyond the fucking Patriot Act. How about that?
Yeah, you support the Patriot Act and shit. You're a little bitch like that.
You support the Patriot Act because you're a bitch.
Okay, neither of us support the Patriot Act. We got common ground.
Okay, so we got common ground.
All right, there we go.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
What is going on now?
Hold on.
I don't even know what's going on.
Hold up. I don't support the Patriot Act.
Should we do a speed date with this guy and Spiel?
All right, good.
I think red coats look pretty cool.
Well, we got to keep them on the panel.
Sucking cock.
Thank you, bro. We're on the same side now. Yeah, motherfucker. What he said.
Well, I don't believe that fucking Jesus is literally the fucking body of Christ of a mushroom. So go fuck yourself.
Yeah, wait, hold on. Roll that back. Hold on. We're not going over that. Did I miss the Jesus is a mushroom talk? Did I miss that?
It's happened many times on this channel.
There's a whole lot of that conversation based on what Stillman says.
Oh, we're doing
Mosman, protect me.
Hey,
once you hear it,
not doing that today.
We got to finish this video first.
Yeah, can we please finish the video?
We'll finish the video, but look.
I've also seen.
Hold on. We'll finish the video, but Mosman, you got to protect me.
From what?
From this cocksucking son of a bitch.
From the spores.
Yeah,
From the
true.
spores.
Protect me from the spores.
Mosman, It's your fault why we keep getting derailed.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. I'm gonna give the argument. Mosman, you gotta protect me from whatever swore bullshit at this point.
All right.
Why do I think you don't need my protection?
Oh, okay, whatever, Mosman. I'll kick your ass any time of the day.
Protect me. Why do you need my protection? I'll kick your ass. What?
Exactly.
Oh my gosh.
Welcome to weirdness.
Yep. Let's go.
I don't have any rights to identify who I am dealing with as a police officer. You're now sitting in a car detained. Do you see the issue?
I see this. Yeah.
To call a police officer a Nazi, to say we have no right to do this, to say we're doing criminal things
How many
because we're
times
doing
have
our
you called
job,
a Nazi with
is
my
an
dog?
issue.
Her feelings are hurt.
Oh, she got that.
Because it would take me 2 seconds to shut this door and take you to jail.
Exactly.
So, I told you in the beginning, I don't want to do that. I told you that. But you refuse to give me your name still. When a police officer checks out with you, there's a reason for it. If you want to continue with the argument about refusing to identify yourself, you'll end up in handcuffs in the back of a police car. If you want to hand over your ID, here you go, officer, what's the problem today? Then you can figure out what the problem is.
Yeah, true.
You have a choice of doing that or continuing the argument that you started, and, well, then you're in handcuffs in the back of a car.
True.
I mean, yeah, you can beat my damn rights out of me.
At what point has anybody beat you?
Or threaten to arrest me.
Yes, I can. I can arrest you.
If I don't submit to
Well, let's be honest.
arbitrary.
Let's be honest here. Get your fucking mushrooms back in your car. Just saying.
I mean, all of this legitimately could have been avoided by saying, "How's it going, officer? Yep, my name is this. We're just out here in this public park having fun." And then
You
that
know,
literally
you
would have been
realize
it.
that defeats the purpose of exercising your rights.
That defeats the purpose of you just deciding on a whim on a
Get it,
Tuesday
Mulligan.
to be a dickhead.
Guys.
How about I just exercise my right? Hold on.
Guys,
Hold
you're
on.
looking at this at the wrong
How about I
angle.
just
If
exercise my
Stillman
right to kick your
hasn't
ass?
done this, we wouldn't have this entertainment right here, right now.
No,
So we should be thanking him.
Hold on.
We should be thanking him.
No. Stillman, let's be honest
did it
here.
for us.
Stillman, no. Let's be real
He
here.
did it for our
Stillman, no. Oh, shut up, Stillman. Stillman, you could no. Hold on. Look, let's be real here. Stillman cannot exercise his rights beyond the fucking 6.0 mark, right?
He's a martyr of the system and did it for us.
Oh,
and
I'm gonna martyr his
don't
ass
like it.
real quick. You know what I'm saying?
By the way,
He was willing to dance with
Something
them.
about being gay.
I'm gonna martyr his ass all across the street.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna martyr. No, do not say my name. Do not say my name unless I
Can we
give you
not say
permission.
that?
Say my
please? It's
name.
like, you know, TOS and
Do not
stuff.
say my name unless I give you permission.
I think you're talking to everybody, and you think everybody's Steelman now. I think that.
Yeah, true base, true base.
Abe, except for he
True
knew
and
my name.
base.
He knew my name.
Only Mosman.
Yeah,
Only Mosman.
Mosman, I know your name. I'm gonna separate it beyond the fucking Steelman prospect, and still, I'm gonna come over there and kick your ass at some point eventually. You know what I'm saying?
But guys, if Steelman didn't do this, we wouldn't have this entertainment.
By the way, Abe, I just made some art based off of a picture I took off of this arrest. So that's my art rendition of him.
Oh, that's so great.
I see it.
Mosman. Thank you so much.
And you know what? But he kind of, now that looking at it, kind of gives me like Buffalo Bill vibes.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be your Buffalo Bill. How about that?
I'm your Huckleberry. All right.
I'm gonna be your Huckleberry and your Buffalo Ben.
Oh my. Here. Whoa. That was a robot cough.
This is the fucking AI coffin right there. That's what that was.
Yeah, this is where the meat.
All right. Well, I'm going to be honest here. Go ahead and play your shit.
Okay.
Play it.
Do it.
It's not some arbitrary decision when a police officer asks for your identification on a call. That's not an arbitrary decision. That's the law.
Is it?
And I'm still here trying to make you understand a law versus somebody just harassing you.
Basically, it's a statute versus a right. Is what's going on here.
Her first problem is trying to make you understand anything.
There is.
Right. To not say anything to anybody.
You do. You have that right not to say anything. And if you choose to and take that right, then you end up in jail. That's what I'm trying to work through with you. You have that right to completely keep your mouth shut and not say a word to me. But you're going to end up in jail.
I know, and
it's not worth that, is it?
I don't think that's necessarily true there.
Is it worth it
What?
to you
Hold
to go to
on,
jail
hold
to
on.
identify yourself to me?
We got to have a conversation here. If men give the prescriptions and women, shit, I fucked that up. If men give the prescriptions and women provide the prescriptions, how the fuck are you going to argue against that?
Against what?
I'm so.
You said
Women-
the same thing.
women-
Women provide
Yeah,
prescriptions
literally,
and men
okay.
provide the prescriptions. How are you going to argue that? I don't know.
I don't know. Let's ask the pharmacist on panel.
Thank you, man. I'm going to give the entire argument to you at this point.
I'm gonna throw the line to start arguing against the cop and call the cop Stillman.
Jeremy, I'll kick your ass right now.
You want to kick your ass.
What the
Listen,
shit?
all of you. You're all Stillman now. I'm going to mute you and kick your ass off, all of you. Okay?
You're Steelman. You're Steelman.
I'll kick everyone. No, I'll kick everyone's ass. At
This is the Spider-Man meme right here.
You're
no,
you can't get my ass. You can't kick my ass. I'll kick your ass.
Oh, you're making me crack up so hard.
Hey, somebody wanted you to maximize my profile picture.
Okay, all right.
All right, hold on. Mosman.
What is this?
The fuck is this, Mosman?
What the shit?
Mosman, get this out of my fucking sight.
Oh shit! Oh no! Get this out of my sight.
It looks
That's
like
what
it's
I
gonna...
said, didn't it?
Mosman, get this out of my sight.
Mosman. No, Mosman.
It's like if Buffalo Bill and Pete Murphy had like a child.
Oh yeah,
with,
fuck you and Pete Murphy.
That's gay.
Also, shut up, Stillman.
Carlo Montalban, whatever his name was, the guy that played the originals con.
Oh my gosh. Steelman, all I have to say is you don't have the number one headband.
Who has the number one headband?
If you don't know, then you don't know.
All right, Emmett. This
Get
is
off
the
your
correct
phone.
answer.
It will be more right say. I'm not.
All right, I
being
gotta take a
dick.
piss.
This is just me.
Okay,
No,
we're gonna
someone
keep.
from Texas.
We're gonna keep
Up in
going.
Michigan.
Hey,
what?
This is
What?
your channel.
Yeah.
Hey, this is your channel.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go take a piss. That's cool with you?
Yeah, of course.
All right, cool. I'm gonna take a really long piss.
Okay, sounds good.
Hear it. We gotta hear it.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, who's gonna start the stopwatch now?
I mean, I hate to say, I
Hold
just wanna
up,
go
Jeremy just said that there was a stopwatch. I will break all of those watches. I'll break all of them.
Did you break the bottle with the watch?
I'll break all of your bottles plus watches.
Holy crap.
All right. Well, yeah. Holy crap. What the fuck are you talking about? There's no such thing as holy crap.
Well,
What the fuck are you talking about,
Holy
Overlord?
cow.
I'm talking
Holy
about a
cow.
whole lot of stuff, Jeremy.
No, you're
This-
not.
I'm talking about a whole lot more than
We
you
just
are.
made a left turn at Albuquerque right here. That's what we did.
Oh no, this
we're
is
gonna take a whole. We're gonna take a right turn.
What the confucky is going on? What the confucky?
Hey, hold on. Don't slur your speech at this point.
Well, no, it was on a real map. The AI made the map, but it said Kentucky instead of Kentucky.
Kentucky.
So,
well, Kentucky is pretty. Kentucky is a pretty Kentucky place.
It is.
Thank you.
It doesn't sound like a cop.
No. Hold on. Get fucking the pharmacy cat out of here.
What?
I'll kick her ass. I'll kick pharmacy cat's ass right now.
I'll kick her. You're just kicking all the asses, huh?
I'll kick all the asses.
I kick your ass.
I kick them all.
I'll kick them all.
Yeah, I heard that.
Right. So, congratulations, you heard, but you have not had it proven yet, have you?
Okay,
You're
so
gonna kick my ass, Elder Emmett.
No. Let her speak. I'll debate her ass right now. Let's go.
Did she just say Elder Emmett?
Shut up, Emmett.
Yeah, his name's Elder Emmett on here, right?
Let's go.
Oh, cat, you're about to
I don't debate Elder.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't. I'm sure that's mighty convenient for you right now.
No, I don't really do that.
That's what I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Yeah, you better be sure.
I'm positive.
Yeah, you better be positive then.
Emmett.
All right, so if you can't debate me, Emmett, come on now.
You want the page?
By the
Emmett,
way, I just got confirmed base. I just got a confirmed
Mosman, I will kick your ass 100% of the time, all the time on my channel at this point. So go fuck yourself, Mosman.
Wait, Elder
So come on, Emmett. Come on, Emmett. Let's do this. I gotta take a piss though.
Okay, go.
Or let's take a piss then. You want to take a piss together?
No.
Why not?
Okay.
Don't cross the street,
Why don't
guys.
you want?
Don't cross the street.
Why? Shut the fuck up, Emmett. Emmett,
Don't cross the
why don't you want? Oh no, Emmett, why don't you do that? Why don't you want to take a piss with me?
Because that would be fucking gay.
It's not gay. It's not gay to take a piss with the.
It's not gay if you don't hold or take it. It's not gay.
All right.
No, you gotta cross the streets for it to be gay.
There's a woman here.
You gotta cross the street.
To tell us what he's
I just got confirmation here. This is what Elder Lion looks like. This is what he's doing right
All
now.
right. Show me then. Show me then, Mosman. Show me. Show me.
On my feed.
There he is.
Yeah, I don't see your feed. I mean, I'm hot as fuck, so. I mean, let's be real here. I'm pretty hot as fuck in that specific image.
Holy crap.
Emmett, I'm gonna kick your ass.
Okay. Let's
have it.
All right, let's do it then. Emmett, bring me up a topic.
Are you?
Hold on, I gotta take a piss.
Okay. Yes.
How many times?
Running already.
I keep setting it up, and he's like, I gotta piss. I set it up, gotta piss.
Let's set it up. Let's set it up.
Oh god. Oh my god.
Dan, come up on here.
I think Dan's already on here.
No. I'll do a fucking 2v1 Emmett versus Dan. Let's go. Let's go. Dan, get up here.
Dan's right there.
Dan,
Listen,
Dan, get up
I'm
here.
about to get in the bathtub.
That's what I thought, you
freakish,
fucking pussy.
So give me some time.
That's what I thought, you
I'll
pussy.
debate you when I go into work. But for
Oh,
now,
yeah. Oh, I'll debate you when I can.
I'm naked.
Fuck
I'm
you,
not
Dan.
debating anyone naked, and that's just how I roll.
Oh, I'll debate you pure ass fucking naked. I will fucking debate you pure ass fucking naked on the beach. Let's go.
Wait, who isn't naked right now?
Don't ruin my bath. Do not ruin my bath, please.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought, Dan. All right, Emmett, let's go. What
bring a
topic you want to discuss? No, fuck you.
I'm done.
No. Bring up a topic, Dan. Emmett, not Dan. Sorry, my bad. Okay, Emmett, come on, bring up a topic.
Oh my god.
Are you pro ChatGPT? Are you one of those people that like?
What the fuck are you talking about? That
Are
shit's
you-
degenerate.
are you up- are you
No.
pro-
That shit is degenerate as fuck. Don't bring that shit up to me ever again.
Emmett.
Don't ever question. Don't ever say that shit again to me, Dan.
Okay, Dan. I'm not Dan, dude.
I'll kick your ass.
I perceive you. No, I don't even need to see you as a Dan perspective. No, Dan. Okay, Dan.
I hope somebody.
Dan, I'm going to be honest with you, Dan. I'm taking you out. I'm going to fuck you up.
Oh my gosh. I don't even know what's happening anymore.
You better not.
I don't. I promise I don't.
No, you shouldn't.
What is more, an infestation of werewolves or an infestation?
Better not.
I better not
Don't
know.
even talk to me, Emmett. Don't you dare talk to me, Emmett.
I want to know. You seem to be the person that would know.
I like this guy.
Don't you ever say a fucking word to me, Emmett.
Do you want him to beep and whistle?
Please now.
A beef whistle? Don't ever say that shit to me again.
I'm awake now.
Mosman, shut your mouth. Mosman, don't you open your mouth.
I have a topic. Is it degenerate?
This is
crazy. Drugness in the public?
What the fuck did you say to me?
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'll kick your ass, Emmett, right here, right now.
You're black.
Let's go.
Booty, hold on. I've got a very intense philosophical differentiation with Buddha Cafe at this point.
I said, let's go.
Buddha Cafe, what you got to say, bitch? That's what I thought. That's what I fucking thought. That's what I fucking thought. No. Hold on. Do not defend. Do not defend Buddha Cafe. Do not defend Buddha Cafe. I will fuck him up on the street any time of the fucking day.
I'm gonna remove a letter from the alphabet to make this more interesting.
I don't give a fuck about the alphabet. I care about who stands up when the time of need. And Buddha Cafe did not stand up at that time.
What about the alphabet people? Do you care about the alphabet people?
What the fuck are you talking about, Emmett?
About the alphabet people.
Alphabet? Who gives a fuck about the alphabet?
They're real. They have their letters and stuff.
No. Okay, so.
Go kids.
Be real. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, cat. Shut the fuck up, cat. Shut the fuck up, cat. No. Calm yourself down, cat. Calm yourself down. Hey, I'm gonna give you a request real quick.
Okay.
Debate Emmett on any topic at this point. Whatever you disagree with, I gotta take a piss. I'll be right back.
Oh, I have an idea. Here, we'll do this.
But the alphabet people.
So,
Don't you talk about the alphabet people one more time, man. I swear to God, I'll come up here and I'll fuck you up.
They have their letters and shit.
I am.
this is the. Oh my gosh, my abdomen hurts from laughing so hard. This is crazy.
Look at this. I was getting real tired. Thank you, Elder Emmett.
Yeah, you better get real tired at this point. What the fuck is this? Abe and Emmett. Why am I looking at anything other than Abe and Emmett at this point?
Postman, what did you need this for?
I can't tell what you're looking at.
I'm looking at it right there. There's Stillman. I don't give a fuck about Stillman. Stillman's a crazy ass poor ass bitch. Anyways.
Wow, we caught you in a mood.
Oh, I'm in a definite mood at this point.
When you're back from the pissing contest, can I have
I'll fuck you up, Emmett. Emmett, I swear to Emmett. I swear to God, I will kick your ass at this point. Who cares? At this exact moment, I'll kick your ass.
Did you win the pissing contest?
Oh, my pissing contest? I can piss way further than you would, Emmett.
I'm asking if you win.
When I will win, I will win every single time that you ever challenge me, Emmett.
Yeah, challenge him to a peeing competition, Emmett.
I only challenge your dog.
No, shut up, Emmett. Shut up, Emmett. I'll give you. No, Emmett. At this point, I will challenge you beyond. Shut the fuck up, K2. I will kick your ass way beyond the point of no return. K2, I will kick your ass beyond the point.
I don't believe that.
Whatever. You're stupid gay ass bitch.
Elder, a question about the alphabet people. Are the bees real?
Emmett.
What?
Emmett.
What the fuck did you just say to me?
Are the bees real?
Are the bees real? I will fuck you up with a whole lot of bees more than you could ever imagine.
Who's better?
Are you a bee summoner?
I will fucking bee summon all the fuck up your ass. How about
Oh my
that?
God, this is a real question, Elder.
Okay.
Whoa. Bees up the ass.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I'm choking.
He's the bee summoner, and he's gonna put those bees somewhere.
I'm gonna put them all up way up in somewhere.
Oh my God.
Way up your ass.
Oh no.
The ace of the sea.
I'm just saying, Mosman's been awfully quiet at this point.
He's scared of the bees.
He's way more scared of anything more than besides the bees.
What did that mean?
Nobody knows what it means,
You
but
want to
it's
figure it out?
provocative.
No, shut the fuck up, K2. Shut the fuck up.
Oh my
Shut the
gosh.
fuck up,
People
K2.
going.
Look,
No,
you
you better keep that people going because that's all you got going for yourself, you stupid K2 bitch. Anyway.
Emmett.
Well, I still don't know if the bees are real.
But I think we can get the Elder Lion Rage song, and I'll pay you when I part.
Postman, what you did this for? What did you cause this to happen?
Yeah, what did you do,
Come back,
Mosman?
come back, Elder. I'm yawning.
It's all Emmett's fault. I'm sorry, Mosman's fault.
Mose Emmett? It's all Mose Emmett's fault?
I'm tired.
Mose it.
Is the Emmett people real?
Yeah, that's the cult. of Emmett. That's what
the
they're called.
Oh man. It's been a while, man. We were gonna play games, and instead we got Stillman speaking about the mods, and then we got Stillman speaking about the mods.
All right, so you want to know what Mosman did? Let's do it.
Amazing.
Oh yeah,
Amazing.
fucking post
Did he
that link,
release the
Mosman.
bees?
What the fuck are you talking about?
You said something about bees and mastering.
How about I fuck your bees?
You're crazy.
I want to see that.
I'm sure you would, you sick fuck.
I still don't know who's better, the bees or the teas.
The bees or the teas? I'd be fucking your bees on the teas.
Oh,
well, that happens sometimes, I guess.
The bees need.
That happens sometimes.
All right, so you want to know the real reason me and Mosman been beefing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's do it. Mosman, why don't you give the first explanation?
Mosman is gone. He
Yeah, I'm sure he was. I'm sure he was.
He's in heaven right now. Okay.
Look, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, woman. Shut up, woman! Shut up! Shut up, woman! Shut up!
I don't think it's working.
It's not.
Shut up!
I think if you whisper, it might work.
Yeah.
Nah.
Shut up! I think I can give the first reason. The first reason why Elder is beefing with Mosman is Stillman adjacent.
True.
But it makes content.
Mosman's got some kind
I
of
want
beef
to watch Steelman go to jail.
Steelman, I'll kick Steelman's ass. Steelman,
Can we
where you
actually
at?
see that in the video?
Shut up, woman.
But why?
Elder Emmett, why have you been beefing with Mosman? Can you tell us?
Because I want to kick his ass.
So it's like with everybody else, it's the same kind of beef?
I'll kick his ass now, later, or at the present.
That's the same.
Are y'all going to debate con? Maybe y'all can whoop each other's asses at debate con.
Now we're at the present. Yeah.
Jeremy, don't. Hey, hold on, Jeremy. Fuck you.
That dramatic pause.
You want a longer pause? Hold on. Jeremy.
Yes.
Go fuck yourself.
No.
Oh my gosh. No.
You walked right into that one, man.
True story. But the real question is, what about the bees?
Yeah, what about him?
Tell
me
me
about
about
the
the bees and
Is
the
this the story of the birds and the bees? That all the bees just gangbang on one queen? Is that the birds and the bees?
No. It's about who's better, the bee people or the sea people.
I'm just kidding.
Mosman's avatar.
Don't worry.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck's going on
He's
today?
like, that's not what my mom said the bees do.
What does your mom says the bees do?
Your mom goes to college.
My mom goes to college?
Why the fuck did you say that? That's funny.
Is that a quote from a movie or something?
Yep. It is. It is.
I don't watch the movies, but I do recall that.
It's a good one.
Tina. Wait.
Okay. Okay, Mosman.
what do you think about the alphabet people? Ask Mosman. You're muted, Mosman.
Who's the alphabet people? The fucking feds and shit?
Come over here.
The alphabet people?
They can be.
Yeah, he loves them, right?
As long as they
A,
have.
B, C, D, E, F, G. Yeah, they're okay.
Usually
1%, because you think
they
you're fat.
they change the alphabet and then they start with the L most of the time because they
Hey, where'd Elderline go?
Ah. Oh, I see.
He ran for a Mosman. He came unmuted.
Okay. Well, we have a special.
We have a special.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Okay.
we have more than one special, evidently, actually.
This is my gift from Fantastic Saint.
Well,
Emmett.
I don't have the one from Saint yet, but I have the one you asked for.
Oh, okay. All right, let's go. LFG.
Elder lion, fists like thunder, words like knives, tear you asunder. Shadow stretch, his wrath awake, the earth will quake, the ground will break. Kick your ASS, he screams it loud, towers crumble under his cloud. Your ASS, the warpath's near, the rage, the fear, the end is here. Electric skies, crack and roar, lion's eyes, a lion's core, steps like hammers, hearts collapse, no escape, no turning back, run or stay, it's all the same, feel the flame. Kick your ASS, he screams it loud, towers crumble under his cloud. Your ASS, the warpath's near, the rage, the fear, the end is here. The end is here. Metal veins pulse through the night, sparks ignite the endless fight. You can beg, you can plead, but rage is all he'll ever
That's freaking funny. Rage is all he'll ever need. Okay. Is that what you think, K2?
What? I was stretching. I dropped my
Sure. You dropped your drink?
Yeah, I
What
got
a
water. I got my shaker bottle right there that I dropped. I had a bump. I did not have a good grasp on that.
Oh. Okay. That makes so much sense now.
It does not.
Okay. Listen. Shut up.
No.
Okay, listen.
Okay, listen. Shut up. All right, the other one. The other one. The other one. Welcome back. Okay, the other one is from Saint. Here we go.
Emmett steps up tall and proud. Elder's grin says, bring the crowd. The girl cat's purred, she's the queen. Judging streams like it's a scene unseen.
Oh my god.
Being contest, let it flow. Who's the champ? We'll never know. No. The cat decides, she's in control. Being contest, hearts and balls. Elder aims for the big oak tree. Emmett says, that's weak, watch me. The cat yawns, unimpressed. This contest strange, she half confessed. Streams like rivers, arcs like art. This might be weird, but it's got heart. Peeing contest, let it flow. Who's the champ? We'll never know. The cat decides, she's in control. Peeing contest, hearts and
That's something. That's something else. Okay, back to it.
Sounds fun.
Can we
It's-
finally watch Steelman go to jail?
Yes.
But at the same time, it's like
That's the plan.
You know, it's not people lose their rights.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, sure. You have my ID. You've got my ID. Okay. You know who I am. I don't have any warrants. Okay. All right, bro.
I'm trying to work with you.
What's your name? You got it right
What
there.
You got it right there.
So I don't know your name, so I'll just go with Hey You. My name is Michael. Okay. She's trying. We understand that there's a group of individuals that feel that they don't have to abide by the laws. Okay. They feel that there's constitutional rights and all this other stuff. We understand that. Okay. But for what it is. Okay. She came here.
There's some people that feel there's constitutional rights and other stuff.
There's these people that think that you have like rights and shit. You know?
All right. The cop, that dude just made me like I don't want to take him serious. Just how
Yep.
he's talking.
Yep.
Anyone else
that
getting that vibe?
That was a really stupid statement.
I will say this: the beginning of this, we were all against Stillman. At the end of this, we are all with Stillman. This is not.
I'm with.
I'm not.
No,
I'm not with Stillman. I think they're both wrong.
Guys. I've been
But
with
that-
Steelman the whole time because this is providing great entertainment. So
Yeah.
And you love liberty.
You
and you love liberty.
believe that there's like rights and shit.
You believe there's people out there?
I
There's
didn't
people out
do
there.
nothing.
There's people out there.
Because it's a female. It's a female cop. They shouldn't be cops.
Yeah. Hey, mic
Yep.
check. Mic check. Am I good? Mic check.
Yeah. I can hear you.
Who this?
Thank God.
New number.
It's Kieran. Relax.
Hey,
Who's Kieran?
Yeah, who are you? Just relax, bro.
He's the guy that fucking goes off the rails all the time about nothing.
I can't believe that cop just said that though. Like, there's people that believe like there's constitutional rights and stuff.
Hey, I wanted to touch on that because it's a really important thing because they actually call
I
me.
do believe in that.
Yeah, they actually call me. They actually call me a sovereign citizen in this, and then when they get to the jail, they tell the jail I'm a sovereign citizen. They actually put me in a mental holding cell until I was evaluated by a psychologist and all this shit, dude. And what I'm pointing out is they're the actual sovereign citizens. They don't believe we have rights. They believe that they can do what they want, and they have immunity. They're the actual sovereign citizens.
Brother. He's fucking
I
right.
thought Australians.
Well, no, I was going to say they've probably dealt with a bunch of it, but regardless of that doesn't mean that you just throw it out the window all of a sudden because some
Most of
people
the
have
time-
said wacky stuff.
Yeah, sorry, Abe. Most of the time, I don't agree with Stillman, but on this one, he's 100% fucking correct on this. He's 100% right down the line correct.
I think Stillman
Clip
needs
in
to
that.
get arrested
You're
more, so we get
Calm
more
down. He's like 99%.
Welcome to the panel.
Calm
All right,
down.
here we go.
For an investigation. Okay? She had every right at that point to find out who you are, what you're doing out here, and why you're doing it. Okay? As long as those things are everything is figured out and squared away, she'd have been all right. You know what? I can go about the rest of the day here, and you would have been on your merry way. Okay?
He sounds kind of dumb.
But because you
Yep.
made it difficult, you felt that there's some type of constitutional right that you don't
But he
have
makes
to abide by her request, her lawful orders to give her your ID. You're now interfering with an investigation. You're resisting her without violence. Okay? She's out here by herself.
What?
There's 3 people, which adds to everything. Okay? And I guarantee you, I've been to Colorado, bro. I've been to Fort Carson, Colorado. I promise you, if I would have told a Colorado cop, hey, I'm not giving you my
I hate
ID.
when they talk about their
Resisting
life.
is resisting, and no matter what state you go. I've been to Texas, been to Colorado, been all over.
I've been
I
there.
promise you, if I'd have told a cop at any state,
my wife.
I'm not going to give you my
I've been
ID,
to those places too.
and he's there for a lawful purpose, I'd have been in handcuffs.
Mosman, is that true?
I asked her several times, never got okay, but then see, there you
was
go.
not
That
even
goes
here.
to there's 3 people, and she's out by herself.
Huh?
I was asking
still here?
Mosman if he can confirm that what the cop said was true.
Yeah, I don't think Mosman's still on the panel. I think he dropped.
What the?
Yeah.
Man.
I know.
Done.
Sneaky
he gave
magic.
An Irish goodbye. Irish goodbyes.
It happens.
I think the main point of this is unless you have unless a cop has probable cause, he has no authority over you.
That's
He's
a problem.
He's a
That's the
citizen
problem.
just like you.
You won't know if he has probable cause or not. That's
Bro,
the problem.
That's stupid. That's stupid. He either
How would
does
you
or
know?
doesn't.
How would you know?
Well, he either does or doesn't.
Yeah,
Yep.
but how would you know?
Yeah, he did just speak too much into the situation that.
Yeah,
he
so,
talked too much.
yeah, but you got to
Officer
think
talked
about
too
it.
much. He was like,
you've got to think about it. If there's a guy sitting shirtless on top of a van, there's a couple of 30-year-old women hanging around, and some Karen called the cops and said, "Oh my God, I think something's going on." That's not probable cause.
That's
No,
I'm not talking about. I'm not talking about.
That wasn't the call that was made, Kieran. The call was made
That
that
was.
there was a guy with 2 girls.
Correct.
Underage girls.
Correct.
Underage.
The phone call from some random person is not probable cause. The
Thank
cop
you,
has
bro.
to turn up.
It's cause enough to investigate.
Yes, to investigate, and Stillman had no obligation under the American Constitution to help them with their investigation. He had no obligation.
the cause enough to investigate happened the minute the
But he
lady,
didn't have to be
the lady
combative.
officer showed up and approached you.
He can
He
be
didn't have to be
combative.
combative
Get
to
the
the
fuck off.
investigation.
No, bro. If the cops have such a thin skin that they get hurt, that they get butt hurt by somebody exercising their rights, they shouldn't be cops.
Sure. And I wasn't even just talking about this
They're not
specific
robots.
situation. My point is, if a police officer shows up, you don't actually know if they have probable cause or not. You can't know the mind of the officer.
You can know because you know what you're doing isn't illegal. So you do know they have no probable cause.
You don't know what the no. You know that the officer is operating under bad intel. You don't know what the intel the officer has
Doesn't
when they
matter.
come up to approach. Yeah, it
Doesn't
does
matter.
fucking matter.
So I can
If
actually
you
clarify
know-
this.
If you know you aren't committing a crime, you know the cop has no probable cause, no matter what he thinks.
So I can actually clarify this. So,
Probable
10
cause.
more
They're
minutes,
not
guys.
robots.
well, like Abe was saying, you don't.
These cops have to. After what we're looking at right now, by the time this guy's done with it, and this and Steele is taken away or wherever he went, we don't know the video. He has to do this again in another scenario.
Wait.
Yeah, so
And then he has to go home to his wife and sleep at night thinking, I went through 5 scenarios.
yeah, so does Stillman. Stillman has to go home to his wife or
That's-
boyfriend
that's
or whatever.
stressful,
Stillman,
guys.
Stillman's also got to go home without being fucking harassed in the street and being told, "Sit down, boy. Sit down. Keep your hands out of your pockets. Get the fuck out of here."
Yeah, but Steele aggravated this entire situation. He built
So what? No, they aggravated it by coming in and telling him to fucking. They're giving him orders. They aggravated it.
Were you here in the beginning of the video? You can rewind it, by the way.
Bro, I've seen the video 1,000 times on Lackluster and other order channels who fucking commented on it. Stillman's kind of a celebrity right now. Because I've seen this clip a million times.
He was seeking confrontation just to make a point.
They were seeking confrontation, brother. Get your head out of your ass. They were seeking confrontation when they turned up. Bro was minding his own fucking business with a couple of women.
So who's they? Because only one showed up.
The police. The police. Yeah, I know. Well, female cops are a joke anyway, so don't worry about that.
Let's be specific, bro.
Well, bro, you're the one saying, "Oh, Stillman was seeking confrontation." He was minding his own fucking business. And they came in with confrontation.
One showed up in response to an anonymous tip.
You're right, Karen. The cops should not check. The cops should not check anonymous calls. You're right. We should let those go.
That's what I said. That's what I said, right? That's what I said. I never said that. They can turn up. They could be polite. They could be respectful. Not turn up and say, "Hey, what's going on here? Take your hands out of your pockets. Come and sit on the ground."
Right. So what should this policewoman should have done, Kieran?
Hey?
What should she have done?
She should have come up and said, "Excuse me, sir. We had a phone call that there might be something going on. Just wondering, is everything okay?"
Okay, but wait. I agree with that. For the most part. But if the call was correct, and those were underage girls, and she just took everything at face value,
it's not a crime.
I'm not saying it is. I'm not saying it is. No, I'm not. What goalpost am I moving? Which one?
Well, try what I said. She found out within about 30 seconds the girls weren't underage.
No.
That should have been the end of it.
No, she didn't. She did not. She was engaged with him. She didn't pay much attention to them other than the fact that they were over on the other side of the van away
as soon as
from
they found out
while she was engaged with him. They didn't find out right until like 10 minutes after she was engaged with him.
As soon as they found out that those women were 30, she should have said, "Sorry, sir. It's been a misunderstanding. Have a nice day."
That's not America.
Right. No, that's how it's supposed to be, dude. That's how it's supposed to be, though. And that's what I'm saying.
I'm not. Listen. I am not saying that Stillman was wrong. What I'm saying is that if we are Monday morning quarterbacking at this point, you don't know the intention, you don't know the mind of the person, you don't know what happened before this, you don't know any of that stuff. Yes, she may have done this all incorrectly, and Stillman is in the right, and he should have walked, and everything that should have happened in the end. My point was, you can't come in and say, this person was doing this thing, and this is why they were doing it, and I know this, and this is... The thing is, you don't know all the things that led up to this moment. You only know what happened in this moment.
That's fair.
Can you get arrested again so we can
Right.
have more content?
And so he got off because it was a wrongful arrest. So the right thing happened.
I know, but he had the inconvenience, right? He had to go through the fucking... So sometimes the process is the punishment. He went through that. It all worked out okay in the end. Not for fucking for Stillman. He had to go through that fucking process.
Hey, you know when there's a car wreck that happens right in front of me, I have to go through the inconvenience of the traffic that has nothing.
Dude, you're such a bootlicker, man. You do not understand.
Fucking happen.
Okay, so here's a scenario.
You don't have to escalate it. That just makes shit work.
So Jeremy, here's another scenario. I saw a different video. There's a couple of guys sitting in a park and they're drinking a can of Coke. The cops walk up and say, "Hey boys, there's been people drinking alcohol around here. Is it okay if I smell your can to see if it's got alcohol in it?" And those boys said, "Fuck off."
Yeah.
They don't do that in America, bro. Where are you from?
That was America. I was watching American videos.
That's a fake scenario that does not happen.
It's not. It's on fucking YouTube. It's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
No police officer. No police officer wants to get fired for saying, "I want to."
Dude, they're out of control. Dude, they don't get fired because nobody does anything about it. Do you think this girl got fired? If anything, they get a paid
We're
vacation.
living in the world
They
of
don't.
you can open
They
up
don't
your
get.
phone
They
and
don't get.
record the scenario.
They don't get fired because of qualified immunity, bro. That's why they don't get fired.
Bro,
Okay,
this
I
doesn't
think
happen in the U.S. I don't know what country you're living.
it happens.
Australia. Australia.
It's okay. It's cool, but it doesn't happen over here.
What doesn't? I'm over here, and I can tell you what
Paper
happens.
bags. That's why they carry paper bags.
Yeah, don't tell you it doesn't happen over here.
Again,
Sorry,
I'm
I will
just-
say
this.
I'm not defending the officer's actions. I think her actions are wrong as well. But my point is, you don't have to go into the engagement combative. You escalate the situation, in which case they match. You escalate.
Jeremy,
they
they
escalate.
came in combative.
It
They
becomes
came
a
in
fucking
combative.
pissing match of escalation. That's what
No, bro.
happens. That's what
They-
happened here.
No, bro, they come in combative. When somebody wearing a gun walks up and says, "Sit down, take your
Did
hands
she
out of your
pull her?
pockets,"
Wait, did
they're
she
combative.
pull her weapon? Did she pull the weapon?
That's your standard?
No, did she pull the weapon?
No. So what?
Then shut the fuck up.
No, you
No,
shut
not
the
shut the
fuck
fuck
up.
up. Yeah, no, don't tell him to shut the fuck up. He's making a
he's
valid
right,
point.
bro.
Jeremy,
was not
seriously,
used.
Jeremy, you're saying Stillman was
making a
combative.
claim like she pulled the
When you're
fucking
told,
weapon on.
when you're told by a person
could have
wearing
a-
a
he
gun
could have a weapon
and a
on him
taser
too.
to sit down and take your hands out of your pockets, they're coming in combative.
But
Why
that's
shouldn't
the-
he fucking defend himself?
That's the point I'm making,
He
though.
already engaged and been combative against her.
If you're coming into a situation and you don't know what you're walking into, period, and there's a call, you're gonna come in with a little bit of an aggressive attitude because you don't know what you're walking into. She didn't pull a weapon. She didn't tase. She didn't pull him and pull him off the freaking van. The point I'm saying is that you don't know what situation you're walking into in this scenario.
Sure. So wait, when you're minding your own business in a park, sitting on your car with no shirt on, and somebody with a gun, some fucking chick comes in with a gun and a taser and starts giving you orders, you don't know what you're walking into.
Wait a minute. You're talking about how can you, somebody with a gun? This is an officer.
Wait a minute. Stillman could have had one too. You can have weapons in
This
Florida.
kind of makes me want to go to a park with no
Let's
shirt.
be honest.
Because the same risk could have been on the officer.
Aussie, you guys aren't even allowed to authorize. Your guns were confiscated, so I don't know.
That's the point. That's why I'm on your side. That's why I'm on your side. That's why
Karen lost his guns in a boating accident. The government doesn't know where they are.
Yeah, but
See how they're trying to fucking obfuscate and go off the rails?
But you're using the argument that the officers come in armed. You're completely ignoring the fact that Stillman could have also been armed.
No, but bro, you're completely ignoring the fact that I have a Second Amendment.
So many guns in Australia still.
I don't care whether or not you were. The point is,
yes, no, Jeremy, calm the fuck down. Jeremy,
all right,
do you think?
everybody spurging. Let's calm
Just let
down.
people
Okay, well, calm
respond
down.
to each other.
I will.
Let's
Okay,
calm down.
so
Let's
Jeremy,
calm
do you think Americans should be allowed to carry guns?
Yeah.
Oh, that's a whole different.
Then what's the
man.
no?
You got-
No, it's
you got
not.
like
No, it's
7
not.
hours, 7, 8
No,
hours.
it's not. No, it's not.
No,
it's
hold
not.
on.
It's not because Jeremy is making the claim that the officer has to be scared in case Stillman's carrying a gun.
No, that's not the point I'm making. My point was no, Kieran. That's not the point at all. The point I'm making is you made the statement she came in armed. Well, guess what? He could have been armed too. The threat could have been equalized in both.
Wearing a
swimsuit.
swimsuit.
So she has to carry the same risk he carries.
He's wearing a swimsuit.
I want to,
Sure.
Steel man,
can't
this
see
makes me
what
want
he's
to go
got
to
on
the
him.
park. And my
Oh, yes,
shirtless.
you
can't see
saw
what's in his
see what
pocket.
happens.
She saw him. She saw him. He was wearing a fucking pair of pants and no shirt, bro. He wasn't. Get the fuck out of here.
There could be a weapon on top. Like it doesn't. The whole point is you don't know what you're walking into. It doesn't matter what you're actually walking into. You don't know what you're walking into. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, let me grant all of that. Hold on, I just want to point this out, that even if we grant all of this, that she came in with a gun and that she didn't know what she was walking into, if she had approached it the way that he said, she still could have walked up with her gun, not knowing what she was getting into, and been nice about it, explain what was going on, and got a better response out of me.
True.
That officer came to address the situation. He has a family. He's just doing his job, and you're saying that he has to activate himself and do exactly the protocol that you're expecting him to do every single. Because by the time he's done with you, he's gonna get back in his car and you're expecting him to do the exact same thing again to the next call that he gets.
That's part of the job. If you sign up to be, if you sign up to be a cop,
that's NPC,
bro. If you sign up to be a cop, it's part of the job.
You don't
That's
know
what
that.
you're paid for.
Job to
You're
get
from
cut
Aussie,
off,
bro. With all due respect, brother, you're from Aussie, bro. You guys, your guns were confiscated.
No, hold on. He's from Aussie, and he's a fucking bigger patriot than you. He knows more about this shit in our country than you fucking do. So shame on you, you dumb
being
fuck.
realistic, dude. He doesn't.
Come on, guys.
They're not allowed to have guns over there. So how can you actually have a say on this scenario?
Because obviously he's more educated in it than you are. Maybe you should fucking actually do some research and learn some shit before you go on and criticize him just because he's not from your fucking country.
So educate me. Educate me.
He is right now. Listen to his ass.
No, you educate me.
Hey, Abe.
What?
I'm gonna fuel and wash, so I'm not making any noise. I'm gonna drop. I'll
Okay.
jump up when I clock out.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
All right. Thanks for coming on, man.
Rage quit. Just saying.
Yeah, guys, this guy just doing his job. He might not be the sharpest tool in the shed.
Hold on.
Well, we're not even.
job.
We're talking about the whole scenario, not just this one cop. It's the whole thing. And Steelman's right. She could have came in polite. She could have said, "Hey, we're just checking what's going on over here. Is there any way you could hop down and talk to me for a minute?" She could have done that. Absolutely.
Correct. And old mate who just said he was just doing a job. Who were the famous people who said I was just doing my job? I know.
Yeah.
I don't mean to take it there, but
yeah, but it's going to be that way.
It's no excuse though.
It's not an excuse to do wrong.
Right. And
but it is an excuse to do right.
Okay, now I want you guys to realize what I was doing. Why do you think that I didn't have any warrants? She had my ID, but I still refused to give her my name. Why? And I'll tell you why. Because I was doing my job as a citizen.
correct. Which is to support the Fourth Amendment, which is you will be secure in your person and property. That's fair. Is that fourth or fifth? Anyway, you were just exercising your rights, bro. Right?
Well, you know this shit good, man, because it is actually a fourth and a fifth.
Deliberately.
No, I was deliberately defending my rights. So if you go, not that I want you to, but if you go back, she says,
yes.
You set it up. Hey,
No,
hold on a second, Steel. Did you set the stage?
Not at all. No. If somebody's in the chat saying that shit, they're fucking lying, dude. I don't know what they're talking
And
about.
right now, as a man with the dick and two balls, you can actually say right now, that you did not set that stage.
Dude, I didn't even
For the
sue.
record.
Why would I set myself up for a fucking arrest for no reason? Of course I didn't.
It's fucking obvious, you dickhead. He didn't set anything up. He was just having
You
a
weren't
nice
even
time.
here, dude. Shut the fuck up, dude. You weren't even here for that conversation.
Shut the fuck up. I've seen the video. I've seen the video. He was just minding his own business, having a nice time, and the police thought they'd turn up because some fucking Karen made a phone call, and they're going to say, sit in the ground, take your hands out of your pockets. No, fuck you. Give me ID. Fuck you. Right?
You being from Aussie, you're certain that he was in a public location. You being from Aussie, you know that he was in a public location.
Yeah, doing what?
You being from Aussie, you are certain, and you're convinced that he was in a public location, and he was ready to go guns blazing on that officer.
No, he wasn't. He was minding his own fucking business. He was minding his own fucking business, retard. He was minding his own business.
I know he was minding his business, but did he set it up? You're certain he set it up?
This guy's drunk, man. I didn't set it up.
Dude, you don't even know, dude.
Well, I don't think anybody knows because nobody was there. So
except
for Steelman.
It's in the video. He's minding his own business.
Man, 100%. I won't scare him, man. But Mr. Aussie thinks he's got it all figured out.
I do.
Yeah.
They didn't. I just don't understand what the problem is with this. It's very obvious that they got to him. They thought they were with underage people. It wasn't true. And then these cops went on a trip. It's pretty obvious what happened here. And we're still trying to debate that this is on Stillman. And He could have been a little bit more cooperative, I guess, but that doesn't mean that he did the incorrect thing. He still did the correct thing according to the Constitution. They just went on a fucking power trip.
Yes,
you,
brother.
You listen to
yes.
this guy. This guy literally said there's people that think they have like the rights and shit, pretty much.
Again, and I don't disagree with that at all. I don't think Stillman is wrong in refusing. I don't think I'm just saying the way he reacted.
Neither do I.
Was the reason that it escalated to this. At this point, he pissed the officers off. And they were at that point, they're on a mission to get him for something.
Now again,
the officers are wrong. I'm saying that they're wrong. They shouldn't have gone that far. But
is pissing the officers off a good reason to take him to jail? That's the question.
No, the officers are wrong. I said that.
No, you're wrong. It is a good reason. You all fucking wrong. I'm an authoritarian. We have to put you all in jail. That's what we got to do.
No, I mean, pissing people off is not a reason to catch a charge for anything. There's no reason that you piss people off. If you look at people wrong, it pisses them off.
That's fair enough.
That's for looking at somebody in a way that makes them mad.
Okay,
that's fair enough, Jeremy.
It is what it is, right? No.
Yeah, but Jeremy, Jeremy,
hang on. That cops are not NPCs.
Hang on.
You guys agree that cops are not NPCs?
Obviously, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
They shouldn't be.
Just want to say
they have
to
families, they have feelings like you guys.
Just want to say to Jeremy. Okay, so what you just said, I found that offensive. So I'm going to call the police, and the police are going to come to your house and say, "We got a call. So sit down on the ground, take your hands out of your pockets, and give me your ID." How do you feel about that? I'm the guy who rang, right?
Okay, you
do you
gave
feel
me
like
the ID. Now what?
Do you feel okay? No, don't give them the ID. You say fuck off. Some random caller, some random Karen called.
I wouldn't say fuck off. I don't need to. I don't.
Is
have
that a law in Australia?
I can refuse to give him an ID without being an asshole.
Right.
But what if you do that and the cop gets butthurt and says, "I'm going to take you to jail, you motherfucker, because you wouldn't give me ID." How
Okay,
dare you? You're right.
So I would question your IQ in that. If you're just chilling with your homeboys, you're chilling with your homies, and you're relaxing, you're chilling, and for some Karen called, and the police showed up, and it says, "Give me your ID." Now you have two choices. You could say "fuck off," or you could say, "Man, dude, I just want to fucking chill with my homeboys."
I'm sure they're gonna say, "Oh, you just want to chill with your homeboys?" Okay, guys, he doesn't want to give us ID. He's gonna chill with his homeboys. Okay, thanks. We'll just do our investigation.
That's the
point.
That's great. If he escalates at that point, you were completely cordial, in which case he looks like a total jackass.
Not really. Not really.
That's correct. Now, Jeremy,
you both still go to jail. If you're enjoying your Friday evening, just give him the fucking ID and go back and chill with your friends.
In this video, you both look like jackasses to me.
Nope. Stillman's fucking solid. Stillman's solid in this video.
So
totally
that's
solid.
your opinion. I have a different opinion. I think they both look like jackasses.
Yeah, but my opinion's better than yours.
Okay, Kieran, you're fucking Australian, so you're a dipshit.
Part of the issue, I think part of the issue comes down to the whole of like, look, you're right. You don't have to show them the ID, right? You don't. The problem is when they say, and again, like I said, she should have said, "Can I see your ID?" Should have been way more easygoing about it when she realized there wasn't an obvious threat, okay? But if they say, "Can I see your ID?" and you say, "No, unless there's a crime I'm being charged with," at that point they're like, "Okay, does this person have a warrant?" And they don't want to show me their ID because they have a warrant and there's a call in on them. So then there starts to build this story. I'm not saying it's right? But it would be logical to go, why wouldn't they want to show me their ID if they just are chilling here?
Yeah, to protect their rights. So Abe, have you got a warrant?
No.
How do I know that? Show me your ID.
I don't have one. And I don't.
I know you're an innocent person minding your own fucking business, but the cops don't know that, so they want to see your ID. They want
I've had to show my ID plenty of times at speeding stops or traffic
That's
or
fine. That's
other
fine.
things.
No, but
That's
it's a
fine.
different kind of stuff.
But
because you're
Stillman
afraid of
wasn't doing
democracy.
anything. Stillman wasn't doing anything. It wasn't
I
a
get
traffic
that.
stop. It wasn't
get that.
anything. So if you walk up to me, Abe, if you came to me and said, Kieran, show me your ID, give me your papers, I go, why? Like, it's important. Why? Do you have authority
Yes,
over me?
that's correct. That it's why. But
why?
are you making an effort to build up the?
Okay, Jeremy, you said that Stillman
scheme?
looks like a jackass, right?
Are you trying
What
to build
did
it
he
up?
do?
Why don't you just tell the cop what he wants to hear so you can that cop can
That's what they're saying because
go fuck themselves
because they're trampling your
And
rights
you
at
can
that
go back
point.
to your business.
Yeah, why don't you just
Why are
fucking...
you trying to say,
why don't you just...
I'm going to try to cash in on this one?
Wait, Jeremy, I have a question for you, real quick. This is a very quick question. What did Stillman do when he refused to give him the ID, and the officer said she feared for her safety? What did he do?
When did she say she feared for her safety?
Yeah, what did he do?
When did she say she feared for her safety?
At the beginning of the stop.
Confrontation, yeah.
Yeah, at the beginning of the confrontation, she was like, it's for all our safety. We gotta do it. Can you show me your ID? He said, no.
Is that when she asked him to get off of the van?
No, when she asked him to sit down.
She asked him to sit down.
After he had been refusing,
he refused to give the ID.
Refusing to be cooperative with her with anything, as opposed to just being polite and you can politely refuse to give identification, things like that, right?
Okay, what did he do?
I don't think Stillman did that in a polite fashion. In which case, then he kept escalating to the point where he referred to like Nazi Germany and things like that.
It doesn't matter what he said. What did he do?
Being a jackass. He looks like a fucking jackass.
Okay, but
they look like jackasses too.
What?
I understand what you're saying, but what did he do?
Well, he made it complicated getting off of the van like that. That's a simple request. I think that's well within reason to request to get off.
He went.
You can't see what's up there. How do you down? Hang on. Regardless, shut the fuck up and let me finish talking.
No. I'm not gonna let you.
Let me finish my fucking
shut up, fucker. Okay, stop.
No, look.
Listen, I've been very
he
polite
can't see over the top of that fucking van. So regardless of whether he had something or not, she can't tell whether he's got something. So something was going on. Something could have gone down.
Calm down.
It was a reasonable request to ask
right.
to get off
You're
the
not even
fucking
remembering
van.
the thing.
He still
Okay,
gave
calm
crap
down.
about that.
Right.
Calm down. No, stop. Calm down. You're not even answering my question. It's very fucking simple. He gets down from the van. Okay, he refuses to give ID. She says it's for our safety. And then what does Stillman do?
No, she didn't say
Oh my
that getting his
God.
ID was for safety.
She said that, by the way.
He refused to give an ID and made a statement that he had to provide.
Okay, tell you what, have a seat.
I don't care about the statements. What did he do?
Play it.
The other
What
was in
did
the
he do?
driver's seat.
We're gonna play it so that he can remember. You should just spell it out next time because otherwise it just keeps going into argument.
Come down off the top of the van. Come down so I can talk to you. I can't hear you. Come down so I can hear you.
Are you suspecting a crime has been committed?
Yes, come down here so I can talk to you.
Let me know what crime that is.
Come down here. You too, ma'am. Do you have your ID on you, sir?
What crime do you suspect has been committed?
Do you have your ID? I will gladly talk to you. Do you have your ID on you?
If you let me know what crime has been committed, I'm happy to show you my ID.
Okay, that's not how this works. Ma'am, come out of the van. Don't go inside the van.
What crime do you suspect has been
Okay, tell you what. Have a seat. Have a seat. We're not going to do this. Have a seat.
You can arrest me if you'd like.
I don't want to arrest you,
Well, if
okay?
there's been a crime,
We don't need to make it
why are you
difficult.
harassing us?
Have a seat so I can watch you safely.
Unless there's been a crime that you're suspecting.
Have a seat.
Can I speak to your supervisor?
I am the supervisor. Have a seat.
Listen, you have no reason to be ordering me around if there's no crime that's been committed.
Have a seat so I can talk to everybody safely.
Unless you can tell me what crime that you're suspecting, I don't have to listen to a damn thing you're telling me.
All right.
So, Enough.
Keep your hands out of your pocket.
At this point, the two women appear from the side of the van. One was Nick's sister, the other his girlfriend.
Okay.
So one, never told him to get his
wait,
hands out of his pocket, so whatever in his
wait a
pocket.
second. I'm gonna lay it out to you, okay? She says that's for her safety, and then what does Stillman do?
He refuses.
Okay, so he doesn't let himself be handcuffed.
No, she wasn't gonna cuff him.
No?
She never. No.
God.
She never.
No.
She said sit
He
down
never
so she
let-
can
no.
finish the investigation.
He doesn't let himself be handcuffed. Okay, dude, you're like I understand that
She
you don't
didn't.
have
She wasn't
Stillman,
gonna
but
cuff
you
him. She
fuck-
asked him
you
to
fucked
sit
up
aside
here.
so she could
This
investigate.
is- No, you're completely biased here. Okay,
Did we watch a
You're
different fucking
completely
video
wrong.
here?
Can we see it?
Or how about
Ask
this?
him
How
to go
about this?
down.
How
He goes
about
down.
when
he
Steve was
asks
on
about
top of the
what
van,
crimes
he just
committed.
pulls out a gun and just shoots her.
Yeah, it's called signing up for the job, dude. If they're afraid of everyone shooting them, then they're just gonna go around fucking.
That's
At what
retarded.
moment did
Correct.
he even
So
threat?
take one for the team, right?
You know,
Right.
she could have actually
Like
just
she has
left
no
him and put him
family.
in
No
the
point.
closet
He
to
was.
Like
hang
he has
him
no
for the
family, like you have a
investigation.
family.
I'm sorry,
He
but
has
he
a
was
family.
not aggressive. He asked what was the crime. He refused to give ID. He said why, and then she pretty much put him in handcuffs, and he didn't even resist.
Correct.
And you're
Correct.
like, oh
So-
no,
I
he's
didn't say
he's
he
an awful,
resisted.
he's
I
an
said
That's
ass.
he
correct.
added to the request.
So Jeremy,
So-
here's a scenario, Jeremy. The cops, some Karen made a phone call and said, "You, Jeremy, were doing a thing," and I sent my wife out, and she goes, "Jeremy, turn around, put your hands behind your back." You're going to say yes?
Is
You're
your
going to
wife
go,
You
blonde?
guys
Is your
are
wife
oh,
blonde?
okay.
Karen?
too much from this female officer that just showed up at the scene and has no idea what's going on. She's just
I
showed
have an
up,
idea what's
and she
going
got
on,
out
bro.
of her car and she's looking at the situation, and you guys are expecting the crazy ass most of it.
No, I think
That
she
is
did everything
really
fine until that
blowing my
point. I
fucking
think
mind,
she's
dude.
completely right. Then she
Well,
You
could
guys
have
so-
want her to
gone,
be an
check
NPC.
the other
An
people.
NPC.
Well,
Okay.
let's ask
the
this
other-
question. Let's ask
So-
this question. What did Stillman do wrong? You see?
You asking me?
There were
What
several
did
things.
Stillman do wrong?
There were
Who are you
several
asking?
things I think he
You.
did wrong. One, he was already essentially giving her fucking gripes and shit just by her requesting to get off the van. He made the statement, "Is there a suspicion of a crime?" She said yes, and he's like, "There's no crime." Yada yada yada. Basically, just immediately giving her flack. Well, let her do a little bit of investigation and talk to her like a fucking human being.
Well, I didn't say there was no crime. I said, let me know what crime you suspect, and I'll show you my ID.
How about she talks to him like a human being?
Well,
He
started out that way.
I don't think she did
Sit
anything
down on the
wrong.
curb. Put your hands behind your back.
No,
like a
that
human
was
being,
that
right?
was
I don't-
after he was refusing.
No,
and
you
no.
don't tell somebody to put your hands behind your back because there's no.
She never asked him to put his hands behind his back.
I'm
was
just
minding-
correcting
She asked him to
correcting Miss
decide so
Sashi
she
that
could
that's
figure
how
out
it
what's
works
going on.
in the United
She
States.
asked him
he
to
just
sit
took
down
his
and
hands and put it
figure out
behind
what's
his
going
back.
on,
behind
and he
his back.
refused
Okay.
that. That's when she cuffed him.
She cuffed him after she asked him to sit, and he did not comply.
Yes, that was the whole point. Okay.
He
Now,
had no
I don't think she did.
obligation- He had no obligation to comply.
I
Right.
don't think the officer did anything wrong up until that point either. She was like trying to figure
Okay,
out
but
what's
Emily,
going on.
I know you've been very in agreement with my side, but let me ask you this question. If she would have approached me at he had suggested and been nicer about it and said, "Hey, I just want to let you know this is what's going on."
Yeah.
Do you think that she could have gotten a better response? I wouldn't be having to beg her for what's going on.
I don't know. I'm not gonna. I don't know. That is a open-minded question that I have.
All right, fair enough, fair enough.
You might have be mad, mean and angry at
Fair enough.
cops. So I don't know about that. But
All
I
right.
think she did absolutely nothing wrong until that point. She was like, "Hey, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna
It's
cook
not
him.
an
I'm gonna
open-ended.
be- I'm
It's
gonna
not
go
an
ahead and do
open-ended
that."
question. Stillman asked if she turned up and said, "Hey, man, we had a phone call. Excuse me, I just want to check on things. Like, are we cool?" It would have gone way different. But when she comes
I don't
in hot,
think you would.
You
have.
wouldn't
I
tell them
think
that.
I don't
We wanna
know. I
check
don't know
on
about
things,
that.
kumbaya.
But now that I think about it, no, it would have went really good because those girls were willing to give up their ID immediately. If she would have walked up and said, "I got a call that you were with underage girls," those girls would have laughed, said, "We're 30. Here's your ID." Boom, boom, boom. We all would have been laughing. They would have been gone.
They can get shot on an instant every time they address
the point that I'm gonna make is I don't think she did anything wrong until that point either. She put him in cuffs. She could have gone with the investigation when they realized they were not underage girls. At that point, it's like, well, there's no crime. This guy we can let this guy go. Everything's fine. But that's not what happened at all. Cops got a power trip, and they decided they were gonna go ahead and make an example.
And I'm sure there's other parts to this, right? There's judgment of image, what you look like, what you seem like to them. There's a lot of things that probably played into it, I'm sure.
Human nature. They do that.
They have to justify.
Yeah, I agree. It was wrong. It was wrong to prejudge.
They have to justify. They have to justify why they came in hot. Like I've seen cops arrest an innocent man by mistake, and then find out he's innocent, and then try to find charges they can put against him to make themselves not look stupid.
Sure, stupid, bad things happen. You're right.
Find out they're innocent. Wait, hold on a second. How did you find out they're innocent?
We see it all the time. Now they have body cams.
Yeah, Mr. Rossi, I can't see your name because I'm not wearing my glasses. But
no, it's cool.
I can't zoom in.
Kieran. Yeah, Kieran.
So I'm just gonna say Mr. Rossi. I apologize. But
We've said his
how
name
do
is
you know
Kieran,
they're
like,
innocent?
6 times, dude.
How do you know they're innocent?
Okay, I'll answer. They find out they're innocent after this dude spends fucking 5 days in jail, loses his job, has to go to court.
Coming up with your own conclusion, brother.
Bro, did you ask me a question? You want me to fucking answer it or not?
Go ahead.
They find out they're innocent because the innocent party has to go through the court system for like 3 weeks or 4 weeks, loses their job, their name is besmirched. That's how they find out they're innocent. Meanwhile,
my guy.
It's after the fact.
I'm talking about what's that?
Hang on, bro. I'm answering your question.
You're talking about the court system.
It happens, bro. Shut up, bro. I'm answering your question.
Go ahead.
It happens after the fact, which has no implications for the cop's life, but it has massive implications for the innocent party's life.
What? Say that again. Wait, put that into something.
He's saying if a wrongful arrest happens, it massively affects the life of the person who's been arrested. It has almost no effect on the police officer who did the wrongful arrest.
Which is true.
So the after effect hurts the people, not the police officer in general.
So who's the victim? Because
the wrongfully arrested person
is that Steele set it up.
But in this case,
was just coming to a
how would you?
Situation.
Somebody made a call against him, and obviously it wasn't him. He didn't even fight this.
Yes,
he didn't countersue or anything like that.
And it could have been any officer that came to judge the situation. But
he
or she showed up.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. How did he set this up? The cops were called by a random party. Then the cops show up. Steelman has no idea why they're there. They just show up and start asking him questions. He says, look, if I haven't done anything wrong, I shouldn't have to give my ID. That's unconstitutional. That doesn't make any sense. I don't have to show it unless you tell me you expect that I've done some crime.
So I got a question for Steelman.
Steelman,
you haven't not answered this question. Are you in public property?
Dude, I'm sure we've answered
yes.
this.
Yes, it's a public park.
He's at a park.
No.
Public park.
Yes, public park.
Where you're
it's a public area. It's like a park. There's a lake right there with a parking area and like a bench and shit where you can like go park at this public park. Nobody was around. Not that even really matters, but just so you know, it was like a secluded public park. We were literally not disturbing anybody.
Yeah. So, and then they showed up, but what was your intent to be there?
He was just hanging out with people.
Oh my god!
Yeah, dude, I was
intent.
Yeah, it really doesn't. But the girls, he keeps saying my sister Lackluster got that wrong. It was my girlfriend and her sister.
I didn't say that.
They just live. Yeah, they lived like right down that street, and so we literally just drove down the street to chill at this lake.
Well, I'm
If
not
that
going to
answers
believe
the
you in that. I don't know.
Well, what the fuck do you think we were doing at the lake? I mean, what are you getting at
Well,
here?
you
You know,
said sister and all that shit. I'm not going to buy just.
Well, it doesn't
go ahead
matter
and
to the
believe you.
case. It doesn't
was
matter
the-
to the situation. He's sitting with two girls. The cops get a call. They show up, and this is what happened from it.
All right, now let's flip this.
Okay,
let's
why
flip
were
this.
the
girl
cops-
shows up, and immediately you guys are expecting that girl to get out of her car and expect the exact same
as a police officer
scenario.
Okay,
that
if you're
you
telling
guys are
me
expecting,
women shouldn't be
you guys
police
are
officers,
like
I agree
guns
with you.
blazing, ready, fully
No.
loaded to say I'm ready to deploy the law book on you guys. When this girl's just like, look, man, I got 3 kids and they're fucking hungry and I'm ready to go home. I'm about to clock out.
I think you're adding a
agree
lot
with
of
you.
story.
If you're telling me that the woman shouldn't be police
They're
officers, then
just
fine.
human
I agree
beings,
with
just
you.
like you.
Sure,
my guy.
Fine,
Sure.
I agree. They shouldn't
Yes.
be police
Like,
officers.
How about
So
this?
you're playing the.
All right,
You're,
I have a conclusion. How about you say this? Hey, it's a pleasure to meet you. Yeah, you're right. You know, I'll just get back in my car and I'll just readjust my car in a location that's not going to bother anybody else. No problems. It's all good.
That's not what.
No, but he went like this. Like what?
No, but I mean, but the problem there
what are you
is
gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it?
I
What are
don't
you gonna do about it?
I think you misread this whole thing.
Yeah, Buddha, you missed one piece.
Oh,
Though.
shit,
It's
not-
the
no.
saying
I
he's going to
don't-
move his vehicle. He's legally within his right to be there.
I think it was.
That's
set
the
up.
one thing is
That's my
Stillman's
humble
not
opinion.
Stillman's
Sorry.
not in the wrong for the actions that portrayed before that. So everything's setting up being there and all he's fine with. The fact that he wanted to refuse identification, all that stuff, that's fine too. I just think that he looks like a jackass, in my opinion, just by the way he responded to the officer. Yes, the officer
so,
I think, did wrong as well, but the officers come in hot. That's what they do. You don't
Yes, so
necessarily.
Jeremy,
I don't know.
yes, so Jeremy, yes, so
approach.
Jeremy, you said Stillman was fine with the first thing. He was fine with the second thing. So where's the problem, bro?
I think Stillman's opinions and actions, what he was trying to do, I think he was fine in all of those things. I just think the way he actually delivered it is what's wrong. The delivery is the problem, which made him look like a jackass. The way he delivered it, yes.
That's how they find intent and stuff.
It's an act of escalation. Yes,
Yeah, correct,
that's the
correct,
problem.
correct,
That's what
correct.
made the officers escalate it to the point where
Correct,
it got where it was.
correct. Yeah, okay, Jeremy. He shouldn't. Stillman should not have hurt the police officer's feelings, right? And
I don't.
then-
Have you ever?
They will
get wrongfully arrested, yeah.
Hang on, Jeremy. Hang on, Jeremy. I'll finish the point. I'll feel the point. What happened was Stillman hurt the officer's feelings, and they used the power of the state to retaliate.
After a certain point, yes.
Was it deliberate?
Yes,
Was it deliberate?
exactly. No, and they're wrong. I said the police are wrong for that. I didn't say the
Did they
officers were
deliberately
right for
hurt
doing
her
it.
feelings?
My point is,
Oh my gosh,
he
Buddha.
escalated to cause the situation.
My problem is the actions, Jeremy. He may have been a little bit rude in the way he talked, but he complied with every one of the actions they asked him. And these fuckers did. He was like, hey, I'm not gonna give you my ID because I don't have to do it according to law. Okay, you're gonna put me into arrest. I will comply with that. You're gonna use force against me. I'm not gonna go ahead and resist. He went through all of the process except for the fact that he didn't want to give him because he was protecting his constitutional rights. You may think like this guy. You may be like this fucking guy that you believe that there's people with rights and shit. Instead of following the law.
Yes,
After
sure.
he refused, after he refused to identify, she said for him to sit over there so she could continue the investigation, and he refused that. That's when she arrested him, and you're leaving that point out.
He actually acted in accordance
No,
with what he was
he
supposed to do,
refused
and the
to
police
decide
officers did
for her
the
to do the
opposite.
investigation.
The police officers did the opposite. They were called in because he
There
was
is
supposed
such
to
a
be
thing
with
as called
underage girls.
obstruction, right?
He was
They didn't
supposed to
charge him with
be.
it, but that would be a thing.
He was supposed to be with underage girls. He wasn't. They knew he
She didn't
wasn't.
identify
and
that
then,
yet. She hadn't identified the age of those
yeah,
girls
and
yet.
they did identify it,
Yet.
right? Did they identify that or not?
Yes. That's the tipping point right there.
Did
That's
they
literally
identify if he was with underage girls or no?
After he was in cuffs, yeah.
Yeah. I'm
As they
asking,
came around.
Jeremy, did they identify it or not?
Not before he was in
Oh,
cuffs.
no,
That's
they
the
didn't
point.
identify it.
He
Oh my God,
escalated
you're
it
such
to
a
that
fucking
point. You fucking retard.
You know
Why
what?
are you ignoring
Listen,
all of those
listen.
things?
Listen.
That led to that.
There's
That's where he was wrong.
Yeah,
okay,
yeah, whatever.
this is again, this is like what usually happens on this channel. There's a weird framework thing here going on. When you're in a position where you have to step into a scenario like this, right? Where something's going to happen or could happen, and you have to make judgment calls, you make threat assessments. You constantly make threat assessments. If your perception is that you will act a certain way. And I will say she took the incorrect steps after a certain point, and that was literally the point of I need you to sit there, and he doesn't, and she immediately cuffs him because he didn't follow her instructions. That's the point at which she way overstepped the line. She should have been way more willing to work with him in that moment, but she didn't.
I even think that was completely fine. You know, it was for safety. She handcuffed him. I think it's fine. The moment she goes on, realizes these girls are dirty, and there's no reason for them to be even called to the place. That's the moment that she should have been like, you know what?
I agree.
I'm gonna let this guy go because I don't even have a reason to be here.
Yeah.
That is the point. And Jeremy's like, no, he was a little bit mean. We have to show him and
I don't dispute
put a
that
lesson
either.
on
I've
him.
given all that
Oh
as
my
well.
God,
I think
he's
it
such
was
an
an
asshole.
I think you're
He's
pushing.
mean.
See, I think you two are just butting heads at this point because he would agree with everything you just said, and you would agree with everything for the most part.
I don't think he will. That's exactly what I said. And he
it was
keeps
a
on
wrongful
butting
arrest.
heads with me
My
for the same
point was,
fucking reason.
he
He's like,
escalated
oh
to that
no.
point.
You're agreeing with each other right now.
No, he's no. I'm like,
Are you guys
I'm
talking about after he's handcuffed? Because after he's handcuffed, it's home free.
After
Like,
he's handcuffed,
you're good.
like he went on,
He's
they
handcuffed.
handcuffed him. They realize the girls are
so
fucking
now
dirty.
the officer can either he or her can ruin her career by the words that come out of her mouth after he's handcuffed, or not.
If I could, Stillman, how do you feel about your conduct in this interaction? How do you feel? Do you feel good, or do you feel like a little bitch?
Yeah, what's funny is that I hadn't really particularly studied law, and then now I've studied years of law, under clerks and whatnot. And when I look back at this, I'm like, holy shit, I actually handled that pretty damn well for somebody who technically didn't know what they were doing.
You fucking owned that shit. Seriously.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Stillman, from his perspective, thinks he does everything right, like coming to panels crying because he gets fucking timed out in other channels.
Well, let's Steele talk. You cut him off a little bit. That was a question for Steele. Sorry, I'd love to hear what Steele has.
He answered the question.
Yeah, but you can still shut the fuck up, anyways.
And you suck my dick, you fucking bitch.
Go ahead, Steele. Go ahead.
This is the weirdest.
No, I did answer. I was saying that, yeah, I was actually, when I look back, I'm like, holy shit, how the fuck did I, like this guy says, how the fuck did, how did I know all that shit? Like, I knew exactly what to say, and I guess I had known that shit, but I didn't really know that I knew it, I mean, I guess I did, but I don't know where I got it from, right? But anyway, I'm just studying shit. Like, I've always been a patriot, right? So I'm always been a fan of, like, the amendments and whatnot, but, like I said, at that time, I was very immature. I was like, oh, I think it's a federal rule. I don't even think it's a state issue. Well, now I know fucking exactly all the cases that link up to it. And I actually wrote the AI program, like I said, now where anyone can plug it in and it'll actually get all of their cases dismissed, anything like this, and a lot of other situations like this.
Now to you, Stillman, I do have a thing to tell you. Like, you're going to have a ton of fucking consequences by allowing yourself to go to jail. Why the fuck you didn't say your fucking name at that point?
So, Emmett, let me tell you why, honestly, because I was still ignorant as fuck, like a lot of people might be, where I actually thought that the police had to follow the law. And I thought that at any moment she was actually I thought she was bluffing because I knew that she couldn't legally arrest me. So I thought that she knew that, and I thought she was bluffing, and I thought at any moment she was going to be like, all right, get the fuck out of here. I really did.
You have this fucking guy telling you that there's people that believe that they have rights and shit, pretty much. Like, didn't click on you at all?
Well, and then she does ask me here. She's all, is it worth going to jail? And like I do tell her, I'm like, well, that's just how we lose our rights, right? I mean, you got to think about it. The Minutemen literally fucking died in the dirt during the Revolutionary War for us. Now, what am I going to go hand over my fucking ID to spit on their fucking graves? Fuck no, shoot at the shit.
They already have your ID. You can say your name. At this point, like at this point, like the whole interaction is already gone to shit. You know, like wouldn't you think a little bit about about let's pretend that there's no higher morality for a second, and you're talking about simple materialistic idea, right? At this point, wouldn't you be like, well, maybe it's preference that I don't lose my job and have to spend a day.
But you got to understand
this crap.
No, see what you're saying though. Like I said, these men literally died in the dirt for us, and you're saying, well, I'm going to say, well, yeah, but it's going to be an inconvenience to me to actually stand up for the rights that they fucking fought for me. Why don't I just throw that in the trash over a fucking inconvenience? No, this is fucking.
This is you just being an idealist.
Stillman thinks he's gonna win.
Oh yeah, and I did win this battle, and I learned I've sharpened my fucking war judicial tools so goddamn sharp. You wouldn't believe it, dude. These motherfuckers.
No, bro.
How rich have you gotten off of that, Stillman?
Hang on, bro. Stillman's being serious. This is serious. Like it's important. He's literally saying we're standing on the shoulders of all the. Bro, Stillman saying we are standing on the shoulders of all the men who died in World War II to provide a safe environment to live. Do not bow. Do not lick the boots. Stand for your rights. These men died for this.
I understand what you're saying, Kieran. I also understand.
Well, I was referring to the Revolutionary War in particular, although his point is taken.
Yeah, I get both of the perspectives. What I was asking, Kieran, more than anything, is like at this point you realize you're in a shitty situation. Wouldn't it be wiser or to just go ahead, say your name, don't lose your job, don't have all this crap going on?
No. Lose your job, lose your name, lose your reputation, because this is more important.
No, wait. What he's saying right now, though, is in this moment that we're on right now in the camera, they have his ID in their hand, and he still won't say his own name, even though they're holding the ID in their hands. They already have it now.
Because the point was never about them not having it. It was about them fucking not.
Right.
Right.
It was compliance.
We're talking about
compliance. It was about compliance. It was violation of rights, dude.
Right. No, but right now in this moment, they're trying to force you to comply by giving your name, which is just another step in that same thing. Give me your ID. Give me your name. I'm going to make you say your name to me. Yeah, it's.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's a dick measuring contest. Literally, both of them are just trying to say they've got the bigger dick.
Yeah, I know, but Stillman had the big dick.
Yeah, in that case, yeah. I mean,
I know, right?
I'm just asking that as a like if I was in that situation, I would probably just
I still think they could. I don't know that you won in this. I mean, you won in terms of your charge got dropped, but you still went to fucking jail, right?
Yeah, let me point this out. I have a philosophy. I think there's like John Locke or something that talks about this philosophy where it's if everyone does what I do, then how would the world look? Now, if everyone does what Emmett was talking about doing, right? If everyone does what I did, this whole shit would have fucking ended. If everyone does what Emmett does, this whole shit continues.
No, I was asking for
if everybody did what you wanted them to do, this would
no. If everyone did what I did and stand up for and not back down to tyrants, if everyone did that shit, then these tyrants would go away. But because everyone's kissing these tyrants' boots, that's empowering them.
And made you the shot caller of what's correct and how to make life good.
Well, it's his preference.
No, I think what
just said, if everybody would
hello, Mister, I'm a Buddha. It's his preference.
In this instance, Buddha, he's talking about your rights as an American, not life in general. So.
Yeah, and then Creed, I wanted to talk about Creed here says, did I sue? And if not, nothing changed. And that's what the lesson, the takeaway here that I learned, which is why I'm studying, which is why I'm literally prepared to sue at any and every encounter now, because he's exactly right. I didn't sue, and that was too bad. And he's right. If you want to make a real change, you need to start holding them accountable in court afterwards.
No, bro.
Well, that's not what you were saying. You were saying earlier you do it because it's a free game.
Jeremy, hang on. Stillman, you did good, bro. That's a great video.
Oh no, thank you. I mean, do what I did. Right. Sorry, I should have sued after all of that, though, right? So all of that could have taken place just like it did, and then I could have followed up.
Yeah, should have, could have, whatever. In the moment, in the video, in the moment, in the video, you did fucking good.
Thank you, man. I see. Yeah, and I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying is that even if you don't sue, we still got to stand up for those rights. I see what you're saying, and that's a valid point.
I still like just in a sense that I would tell people I would probably be a little less confrontational, but it's just me. Like, I think there's no reason to spend when you say your fucking name, right?
Well, see, and
but I understand your point too. I get it. Like, if you're going to with an idealism, it makes perfect sense.
Well, okay, yeah, and I brought up the Revolutionary War because that particular war was one where we actually fought against the oppressor and where we oppressor and where we developed, these written rights, and where we were endowed with these rights. But he brings up a good point: is that we go overseas and fight for all these wars, and we send our boys even today off to fight for this so-called freedom. And how dare you let a guy go over there and fight to the death for your freedom, and you're not willing to fucking die for your own fucking freedom? And I'm not expecting you to die for it. Okay, that's taking it far, although the point was made. But if I can't even take an arrest to stand up for everything that they're out there fucking fighting and dying for, then you should definitely not be supporting any wars or any of that shit. Which I don't support those wars, but the point is, yeah, dude, these people are fighting for this shit and all the name, and then we're, as Americans, laughing about this shit. Oh, he wants to stand up for his rights, and just lick the cops' boots and all that shit. Come on, people. We're supposed to be patriots. And a patriot.
What I would say, that's not what I'm saying.
Yeah,
what I would say
true.
is there is a certain...
Sorry, Emmett, hang on. So, Stillman, you're right. Our fathers died on the battlefield for our freedom. Could we spend 3 days in jail and lose our job to stand up for our rights that those guys died for? Right? Right? Stand up for it.
Who's we?
Right. I could say right. Emmett, what do you think, man?
Who's we?
As I said, as an idealist,
all of us.
Of course, like the idea.
Everyone on the panel should be like, "Fuck yeah, we understand and we agree." How can you not?
I've been on your side.
I agree. Everyone should
go to jail.
Stillman, you're right. Everybody on panel should say, "Fuck yeah, we're behind Stillman for being rude to the police." Oh my god!
Let's go.
It's so
You go first.
I think they did completely wrong simply because they felt a little bit slighted. Okay, that was a completely wrong interaction. I even said that I think she did everything right at the beginning, but the moment they realized that those girls were not underage, there's absolutely no fucking reason for them to be there in the first place. Why would they continue? It makes no sense to me.
Yeah, no, I've agreed. I've said that multiple times. I agree with that part there. Is once they were able to deduce that there was no reason to go beyond that. However, they chose to, which was wrong, because of his actions when they initially approached.
Because his feelings?
Because he didn't do what they told him to do.
Because he acted in a way that caused them to escalate.
And I'm sure partly she believed she was giving a lawful order for him to move out of the way, sit down, whatever. And like I said, I don't. There's parts of this that fall under like state laws and stuff, and I have no idea what the exact little pieces to this are. So that's why I approached it with a weirdness at first, because it's like
but
I don't know.
But state laws can't trump the Constitution. Okay?
Obviously. Well,
they try sometimes, and this is what this is.
They do all the time, actually.
Yeah. Yeah, the police have a policy. Our policy is that's not the fucking Constitution, right?
Is there Second Amendment? Is there laws against the Second Amendment in states all over the union? Yeah.
Well, actually,
So,
though,
I
in certain cases here, though, at least as far as it goes in terms of identifying yourself and whatnot, states actually can have separate laws that would require your identification.
They can't really. What the fuck are you talking about?
Oh, they can.
No, they can't. No, they can't.
The laws do apply differently in different states on
No, they don't. They can't
required to
trump
identify yourself.
the Constitution.
They are.
To be safe.
Some states have stop and frisk. Some don't.
Oh, but so states have different laws, but if they violate constitutional rights, then they can't. They're not valid statutes, right? And so this is what
shouldn't be.
Well, if they do violate, right, there are state statutes that violate constitutional rights, and those can be sued for, and they're illegal, right? They're technically illegal, and they should be unenforceable, and there are grounds for suing the enforcers for having those on the books. But my point being is that, like he's saying, the Bill of Rights trumps like state laws. So if the Bill of Rights says, well, here the thing is that even with the stop and ID state, the federal Fifth Amendment self-incrimination clause, the United States Supreme Court, the federal Supreme Court said that if you invoke that Fifth Amendment clause, you don't have to ID in any state, even if they have a stop and ID statute, because that's a federal right.
And that would be something you would take up on a courthouse, correct?
Well, yeah, you can still go to jail for that, but the problem is they were able to identify him at one point. They had his ID. They had everything they needed to have all of his information. They were just trying to make him comply.
And the problem was that they lost Raz. If they had kept Raz, I suppose they could have kept demanding my ID, but because they had no, even though they had my ID, right, they still could have made me produce ID to them according to statute if they had Raz and I didn't invoke the Fifth. But they didn't have Raz, so the whole thing goes out the window,
Wouldn't it be the possibility that you set up the stage to visit the courthouse and talk to the judge about to make your argument that you're talking about right now? But isn't that kind of like similar to an arsonist? Like you light the fire, but you're gonna talk to the judge later. After
no, that's not how it works. No, that's if they falsely arrest you, then you have to talk to the judge. But actually, Heibel, the Supreme Court in Heibel said, well, if Heibel just had invoked his Fifth Amendment right against self-incrimination, so if you tell the cop, look, I'm invoking my Fifth Amendment clause against self-incrimination, you can tell them that. You don't have to wait to tell the judge that. They'll still arrest you because they're fucking corrupt. It's a false arrest. Then you tell the judge that. Then you get off. Then you sue.
But you're expecting her to understand the book from top to bottom?
Isn't that like her job?
Yes, but she's
what
not
do
a
you
robot.
mean?
That's...
Do you expect,
well, then she doesn't.
Do you expect to hire a roofer and the roofer to fix your roof?
So
what?
So when she got out of the car, she immediately has to be an NPC and knows exactly how the law works. She has not.
It should.
But if Steele decides to pull out a gun and just shoot her dead,
Well,
you should have followed the law to pull out your gun and try to shoot back.
Well,
that's not how it works.
That's why you're dead. That's why you're dead. You failed to shoot back, so you're dead.
Really,
that's absolutely not how it works.
Strange
at all. I don't know where you're coming from. You're probably reading the Bible wrong. Okay, you need a little bit more interpretation out of that,
man.
Because I don't even understand what the fuck you're saying.
Well, I made my point.
All right.
Yeah. What is your point? What was it? Can you explain it a little bit?
No, he's okay. He's just fucking around.
Sure. Your point is she get out of the car and Stillman just shoot her 20 times. Is that your point?
No, that's early. That's later on. King.
That's later on.
The point I'm making is that Steele says that she has to follow every single swinging dig of the rule the minute she gets out of the car.
She should.
Right?
That's her job.
She's supposed to.
That's her job, and God willing, she should. Right? But just because she did,
unless she wants a lawsuit,
I think everything she did the moment she got out of the car was completely fine. There was nothing wrong with anything she did. Everything she did after they realized they had absolutely no statue to be there.
But it
That's the
sounds like
problem.
King has was provoking to make a problem out of it in that what she did not deploy.
Provoking? What do you mean by provoking? What was the provocation?
By just asking people. Well, in the provoking, the sense that she was at the Steele was at the top of the van.
Uh-huh.
My argument is that this all could have been prevented if he would just say, "Here's my driver's license."
How many times did she ask Stillman to get down?
I don't know. Look at the video.
3 times. She said, "Get down the car." He said, "What?" And then she said, "Get down the car." He replies, and she said, "I can't hear you. Can you please get down of the van?" And he gets down.
Mm-hmm.
That is the interaction. Do you think he could have done something way different in that interaction to make it better?
He could have pulled out a gun and just shot her.
Of course, that is such a that would be such a better interaction, dude.
But what if he did?
What he could have done?
Oh, what if the sky was red?
Hang on, bro.
What if the sky was fucking red?
How about this? How about what if he didn't? What if he did not?
No. Yeah, correct. He could have said, no. He could have said no. Sit down. No. Who the fuck are you telling me to sit the fuck down? It's what they do. They try to give you instructions. Take your hands out of your pockets. Sit down.
Most
No,
certainly,
fuck off.
most certainly there's a power trip amongst officers, and they that's out of our control. And that goes for all of you guys here.
No,
Doesn't
it's
matter what
not.
country you're in.
No, it's not because Stillman showed it ain't out of our control.
Yeah, but you've got to grant at least the fact that if she's there on a call, regardless of what the call was, she's there addressing a call. She's got to investigate and make sure that the call is invalid. She's got to make sure that
she didn't do that at all.
Is not a correct claim.
She never did that. She never did that.
She did do that. No, she did do that.
No,
but she did. No, she did.
Yeah,
she got the age. She found out the age of the girls after she had him in cuffs.
I'll grant that. I'll grant it.
Conflicted.
Yes, and she came in and she found out there was no problem.
Right.
So why didn't it stop right there?
That was like a dice roll.
I don't have the answer to that. I'm not.
We've all agreed. We've all agreed it should have.
We've all agreed that point is wrong at the officer's state. I don't even disagree that that's wrong at that point. But the point is, the interaction that happened before that could have gone a completely different way.
100%.
So we agreed that Stillman was right.
Apparently, we do now.
After being cuffed, yes.
At what stage? At what stage?
All of the
right
interaction is perfectly fine from both
or
sides
when he's already
until
cuffed.
he gets handcuffed. There's no one is doing anything wrong at this point. None of them. He might be a little bit rude. That's not wrong. Okay? And then when she realizes that there's no reason for her to be there because he's not with any underage people, at that point, the person that is acting wrong is the cops.
I didn't
Do you
say he's
understand
not.
that?
I didn't say he's not within his right to be rude. I'm just saying he didn't have to be rude.
Shut up, Jeremy.
Because that is an
bro,
escalation for the circumstance.
Her job as a ELO is to de-escalate. That's her job. Not fucking Stillman's.
She assumed he was guilty of something and then had to cover her ass to justify her actions, basically.
Correct. She got butthurt. and because she was butthurt, hang on, Jeremy. Because she was butthurt, EOD had to go to jail. That's fucking retarded.
That wasn't AOD. That was Stillman.
Now you're just slandering people. What the hell?
Oh, I didn't mean to. Sorry, bro.
EOD went to ginger jail.
No, man, you're doing good, man. You're being level-headed as hell, dude. You're on it, man. I love it.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. This female cop got butthurt and used the color of law to put
before or
Stillman
after
in
he
jail.
was cuffed. Before or after.
Yeah,
he was
whatever,
cuffed.
whatever. He did nothing wrong. He did nothing
Whatever.
wrong.
No, because after he's cuffed, he can.
Okay, I will tell you the truth. To be honest with you, then, if you go to the civil rights lawyer channel who aired this, and he actually has successfully sued judges and shit. He's a real civil rights lawyer, not shit. He talks about how the moment she approached me and made any lawful or any command was unlawful because she didn't have proper RAS in the first place. An unsubstantiated phone call is not grounds for RAS. She actually never had RAS, even when she approached me.
Yeah, but bro,
yeah,
but you were suspicious, right? We had a
But I wasn't reasonably suspicious. Yeah, but she couldn't point to any articulable fact that would support that suspicion, and so it was reasonable suspicion, but it was not reasonable articulable suspicion.
I'll go back to she couldn't have just walked up and said, "Hey, man, we had a call. Hello, sir. Hope you're having a nice afternoon. We had a call about some underage girls and shit." And you would have said, okay, they're both 30.
Let's say she did exactly that. And then she gets back in the car and she gets a call, and she has to, it's almost similar to the exact same scenario that she just left. Are you expecting her to do the exact same thing like a NPC?
No.
So she has to protect her life to stay alive.
Oh my God. Protect her life. Protect her life from a guy
talking about?
in a fucking bunch.
She's not going to get out of her car and be like, "Hey guys, I received a call." I'm not going to regurgitate what you just said right now.
We're still on this?
Like, "Hey guys, I received a call, blah, blah, blah."
Why?
And then
we got a call. We got a call. ID. We got a call. ID. No. Stillman's right. Stillman's right. We got a call. Show me your papers. Get the fuck out of here.
This is America, Jack. He could pull out a gun and shoot your ass in your fucking head.
Okay.
So can she. So can she.
Let's not do that. Let's chill.
Okay, I'm sorry.
We'll play the rest of this.
I apologize.
I've been to Fort Carson, Colorado. I promise you, if I would have told a Colorado cop, "Hey, I'm not giving you my ID," resisting is resisting, and no matter what state you go. I've been to Texas, been to Colorado, been all over. I promise you, if I'd have told a cop in any state, "I'm not going to give you my ID," and he's there for a lawful purpose, I'd have been in handcuffs.
So, I didn't know why she was here. I asked her several times, never got
Okay, but then, see, there you go. That goes to there's 3 people and she's out by herself.
A police officer will always explain things to you once a situation is safe. They will never not explain it to you. But the requirements are to keep me safe and keep you safe. Safety
I don't see how
comes
giving
first.
your ID
Once
keeps
I
you
know
safe,
who
though.
I'm dealing with, then I tell you, okay, this is why.
That's because she's conflating what happened. She's conflating the order for him to sit down with the ID. That's what's happening right now. She's acting like because he didn't show the ID and then she told him to sit down and he didn't follow that order, it's the same.
Yeah,
That's
also, Boomerang in
she's
chat
ahead
is
of
saying the hands. Okay, here's a Abe. I don't mean to go sideways, but I'm going to go sideways. How do you feel about female cops with long fingernails? It's fucking. It's
ghetto.
Like, it's so serious.
Ghetto.
Like, it's so
I think female cops are stupid.
with long
Like, they shouldn't
fingernails.
be a thing.
That is kind of easy.
What
They
cat?
shouldn't be a thing.
Does she have
Female cops shouldn't be a thing. They can't handle a man. They
Can you
can't.
rewind that? Did she have long fingernails? That's funny if she did, dude. That's if she did.
I
have
mean,
long
they couldn't.
fingernails.
She couldn't handle a vegan.
Okay, whatever. Regardless of the fingernails, women shouldn't be cops. They can't handle the situation.
I agree.
Like,
I agree. And
I don't know.
also,
There's a
Jack,
lot of
also
male
this-
small town cops with small egos.
Yeah.
Let's say.
No, but
Yeah,
hang on.
I
Hang
knew
on. On Cat's point, women cops are more likely to go for the gun because they want to equalize the force, right? It's fucking true.
Mhm.
And
And then if
long
physical
fingernails-
altercation happens, they can't handle it.
But also, long fingernails is one way of making yourself more useless. It's true,
and it's ghetto. Ghetto.
If a cop has to go hands on, and she has long fingernails, fuck me, it's fucking useless. It's worse than useless.
When I think about a female cop, when I think about a female cop, my mind goes back to that video of that woman who had to be saved by a civilian because she was about to be shot.
Well, that's
So,
fine.
yeah.
I mean, like, it defeats the purpose of the whole.
She was
the
also
warrior ethos.
she was also pregnant, right? I saw that one. I saw that one. I saw two female cops trying to take down a guy on ice skates on a frozen lake. Two female cops couldn't take the guy down.
There's also the one where that female cop drew a pistol instead of a taser.
The taser. Mm-hmm.
I saw that. I saw that.
I would say the newest one is DC. You know, Trump ordered Trump ordered.
No, gotcha.
They took over DC.
The female cop
and there was a press conference.
and shot the gun.
There was a press conference to the DC people, and they asked the DC chief, who was a 4-star DC chief. You know, it doesn't matter what race she is, but she happens to be black. They asked her, you know, what do you think about blah blah blah? You know, I'm not trying to get too deep into it, but they asked her, what do you think about the new chain of command? And she says, what does that mean? The fuck? You guys ever see that? She
kind of dumb. It's all over Instagram. She kind of dumb.
Yeah. Dude, man. Oh, I slapped my face when she said that. Talk about DEI.
Well, I just want to clarify because you know, this has gone around a lot, and a lot of people have said, "Oh, women cops." She's got a lot of flack for being a woman, and I want to make it very clear: this is not a woman or a gender or sex issue. All cops, in my opinion, act the same.
It is a gender issue, even if you don't want to accept it.
It's partially, at least.
There's definitely a gender component because she got in her teeth and wanted to fuck you up.
It is so.
It's all.
It is, bro. Hang on. It is so a gender issue, right? Like, have you seen two male cops trying to bring down a perpetrator, and a female cop trying to help? It's worse than useless. It's like, fuck off. Like, it's
terrible. They take off running.
But I just mean that the male cops are still just as crooked, just as criminal, you know, if not more. They still fuck up and shoot people when they shouldn't, and fucking use
So be it.
They're addicted to that ID crack and all that shit. So I mean, it's not a.
Yeah, we still prefer that than female cops. Okay.
All I'm gonna say is, if I need to call the cops, I'm gonna feel a lot better if a man shows up than a woman.
That's my point. So, Kat, say somebody invades your home, or your home's on fire, and you call the cops. Do you want a couple of girls to turn up?
No.
Shit.
Honestly, don't fucking call the cops. Is my opinion. You call the cops if your house is on fire or if people are in your house. What are the cops going to do? They're going to show up and make a fucking mistake, and you're going to be the fucking end of that mistake. Don't fucking call people with guns or trigger happy with immunity over to solve the problem.
Do you know that you have to call the cops?
That's a stretch.
Just want to shout out to Michael Hatch in the chat. Wait, is this guy actually proposing having no female cops?
I'm just gonna say, if my house is on fire, the cops is gonna be the last people I'm worried about calling. I'm gonna call the fire department.
Well, the cops show up as well. It's just because they need to have they need to have a
Yeah, sure, they'll show up, but I'm not fucking calling the cops. Like, they're not gonna come out here and put the fire out.
You're still going to call 911, and then the fire department's going to come when you tell them what the situation is at hand.
Yeah, but the cops arrive as well.
They're there for the safety. Oh, bro, hang on. You've got to respond to Creedog in the chat. Yes, seems Kieran is still a part of the He-Man Women's Hater Club. Bro, I don't hate women. I just don't think they shouldn't be cops. They're two different things. Yeah, actually, I am married to a woman. like, you shut the fuck up.
I mean, I'm not even saying that there's not a place for women in a police force, like just not front line. Like, okay, maybe they want to be investigatory, they want to be administrative assistant. Like, there are places for women, but not for front line.
No, hang on, Kat. I'd say there's no place for women in the police force.
No, that's not
Really?
true,
No
Kieran.
place.
That's not true, Kieran. I mean, somebody's got to clean the bathrooms, take the
make sandwiches, make sandwiches, make sandwiches, make sandwiches.
Women are pretty good at investigating things. Women are pretty good at investigating things.
So you're saying they instead of cops, they should be detectives?
No, because detectives are still.
Why? Who has got the echo?
Who has got the echo?
It's
Kat. No.
Is it me?
Hang on.
K2.
K2.
Yeah, using my truck just like I always do. Hold on.
Yeah, the only role for women in the police department is HR, and we should abolish HR. I'm just saying.
No, abolish HR. We don't like that.
Abolish HR.
Yeah,
Get them
Kat,
back into the kitchen. Take away their shoes.
Kat, shut up. Emmett, I'm fucking you. Okay, no, Kat. So, if we abolish HR, what role do women have in the police force?
Administrative assistants such as secretary.
Oh my god! Sure. It's fucking. That sounds so gay. It sounds so gay.
Or maybe even like investigatory, like not really a detective, but investigating like forensics, criminal forensics. They can do that, but they don't need to be out in the field.
Yeah, the women could probably leave us men alone and let the men deal with it, right?
I'm not saying that they shouldn't let the men deal with it. I'm just saying that there could possibly be places if need be.
No, there's not. There's no place. The place is the kitchen and the bedroom.
Oh, okay, y'all gonna be secretaries?
Are you gonna take away my joke now? My god. Okay, listen. They should be in the kitchen, and we should take away their shoes. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
No.
Well, no, they can come out of the kitchen. They can come out of the kitchen to clean.
But only
then all the men gotta go to work then at that point, and they're not all at work.
only twice a week.
Emmett's got a fucking. Emmett's got a schedule. It's got a fucking schedule.
There was 2 male cops on this scene. Both of them little fucking minions that sat there and watched her violate and helped her violate and rights the whole fucking time.
They were simps. They white-knighted for her. They were simps.
Well, I mean, they're also her supervisor. So, or I'm sorry, she's their supervisor. So
they covered for her.
All right, fair enough.
It's funny that you got them the supervisor at the beginning. That I thought that was pretty funny.
Yeah, they're like
the supervisor. I'm the supervisor. I used to do that when I was working in the call center.
Her supervisor's her lieutenant.
Right.
Supervisor.
Yeah, I ended up talking with her commander before all this stuff went out. Right after I got the body cam or whatever, right? Yeah, I talked to her commander, and cop explained it all away, tried to justify her actions. And I was like, all right. And then the next day they were what they called enumerated with phone calls. Yeah. So if he would have just fucking apologized for it, dude, I swear, man, I wouldn't have even put him on blast, you know?
Yeah, you would have.
I actually believe in Stillman in this one. He has a heart of gold.
No, he would have.
My question is, when is Steelman going to do this again so we can watch another video?
Stillman, if you do it, can we have a watch party? Like, can you tell us when and where so that we can just sit outside?
Yeah, and I'm telling you, I work on this Apex thing. I probably have a couple hundred hours into it now, and I've just completed the newest patch yesterday. And it's published online. I'm telling you, it's this program where anyone can use it to fight all of this stuff in court and beat it. And not just this, but like all stops and stuff like that. I actually go into the nuances of all of it. And I guess the only reason I'm saying that is because now it doesn't have to be me. Now the next guy, you know, one of my friends, or if any of you encounter the police or whatever, let's fucking hit me up. We'll follow up, you know, or I'll send you APACs is what I call it.
Yeah, no, see, I don't have these problems, man. I'm I guess I'm just not suspicious.
Steelman, I kind of want to go to a park now in my swimming trunks, see what happens.
There you go. But you have to go with 2 women.
Yeah, and a white van that has company written on the side of it.
And sit on top.
Well, could I do that and just rent a U-Haul for the day? Would that count?
Maybe. That might count. Yeah, that sounds.
Might work.
Seems like
Yeah, it might work. It'll work even better if you put like cardboard to the side of it that says free candy.
Or how about this? Put on there, I refuse to show my.
Holy shit.
What the fuck?
What's that?
That was super bot.
The AI's flipping out.
Yeah, he's angry because Spiro.
But anyways, guys, I was hoping to finish this video, but I have to work in about 2 hours from now, so I have to get a couple hours of sleep.
Rage quit.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Yeah.
Rage quit.
Yeah, man, go finish up the video. Good to see you. Thanks.
Yeah, I'll have to concede. I lose because I have to rage quit to go to bed for work.
Oh, dude, I'm on Chambers a lot.
See you, Jeremy.
L's in chat.
Yep. L's in chat.
Have a good night, Jeremy.
Yeah, later, guys.
Fucking Jeremy, fucking rage quit. Love you, bro. See you, man.
All right, we'll finish this out.
I get called out here. We're not going to just randomly do this. We are going to explain everything, explain the entire situation, but once everybody's safe. Safety will always come first. Period. No exceptions. So, when I have somebody who refuses to identify himself, that causes a heightened alertness for a police officer. When I have somebody who gets in my face and wants to call me a Nazi, I may take him to jail, he's not gonna, all those things that people do.
She sounds like she's on her period.
What?
Well, I was going to say,
she's on the rag.
Bro, I was going to say, if you're a free man in a free country, do you really want to hear this fucking voice telling you, and pointing fingers? What the fuck, bro? Like, seriously.
That's why women like to be in HR so they can talk down to you.
Correct.
Man, it's all fucking pigs are addicted to that ID crack, man. I'm telling you.
No, it's true. It's true. So if all the women vanished tomorrow, life would carry on. If all the men vanished tomorrow, all the women would die by tomorrow by 10 o'clock.
They'll have a party first.
I think there's a caveat you're missing. Life would carry on until you all died out.
Yeah.
But no, you're right. Female-centric society would not work.
Why not? Why not?
It's already falling apart right now.
I know. We live in a female-centric society.
That one ain't me.
I'll tell you why it won't work. Because men can organize themselves into hierarchies. So Abe, you have a skill, I go, bro, you do that. And I go, Stillman, you got a skill, you do that. Emmett, you got a skill, you go and do that. And we'll back each other up. Girls, it's like fucking herding cats. It's like, they're trying to figure out who's.
Well, they instead of fighting with fists, they attack reputation. That really doesn't work.
I don't know what you're talking about. I've been seeing this shit on World Star where these chicks.
The final chord hangs It whispers to the night, then fades, it sighs. The air is still, no words remain. Just let it go, let it drift away, a fading home at the edge of the day. 2 seconds of silence, a pause to no need for voices, in quiet moments, the final chord fades.
Damn it! Are you still here? Leave already!